What did you say?
The ping's gone out for the stream. I just saw that come up.
Perfect. Okay. That's good to know. Or the Discord ping or the Twitch ping?
The Discord ping. Actually, so I checked the Twitch ping. I never check that one. I'm always on Discord.
I also hear some people say the opposite. All right. So, hey everybody, Tom and I here. Let's play some original Riven now.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay, great.
Yeah, we're doing the original this time. Yeah, we played through did the replay last week. So, this is going to be the original where we're going to redress our grievances the other way. Yeah. Hey, Samus.
Hi, Samus.
Nope, it's not there.
I am doing well. Are you doing well, Shady?
Well enough. Let's see. I'll do a lot better if this shows up properly in the window.
Well, there we go. That's the first grievance straight away. I can see in the bottom right corner, not Shady playing Riven, but Shady playing Riven 1997.
That
because apparently it wasn't
right.
clear enough.
No, it's my bad. I loaded the wrong thing. It's the same program, but you got to open it in the correct emulator.
Hello, Blanket Fox.
Here we go. That should be correct. There we go. That's cropping correctly. Yeah, so there's the mouse hitting the borders. So it's scaled. It's going to be a little bit less than that space to my left here. It's going to be shrunk just a little bit because to do like even pixel scaling. So this should actually be like the clearest picture. Hold on, everything's lagging out for me. Do we have other? Is that?
We see a lot of people in. We've got Samus and Blanket Fox and Fantasy Green.
All right, let me check my. Okay, my stream seems to be okay, so it might just be. I hope it's a you problem, not a me problem, because if it's a me problem, it's an everyone problem. Also, that should be playing in Discord. Do you see?
Oh, yes. I should probably use this because
it'll be less lag, but also lower quality.
Well, let's see. We'll find out shortly.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start at the beginning. Here we go. Maybe. Let's hope the sound works too.
My audio coming through? Good.
Yep.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank God you've returned.
Hi.
I need your help.
There we go.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Maximize the window, Shady.
For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
kind of a lie because we never use it.
We can't
There's
see it
also a
on
chance,
Discord.
if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Okay, I can try doing that, but if it goes out,
Yeah, it's saying that you've minimized the application.
I have not. It's right in front of me.
Yo? Feriaje. Kakawarepo.
Oh my gosh, it's Cho in the flesh.
Tagema. Rekoa.
Kakawarepo.
Tagema. Su rekoa.
Surekoa.
Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuanai.
Unai.
Wisirapo. Umutika bukuanai.
Yakuguanai.
Bukuanai.
Guanai.
Wisirapo.
Sirapo.
Bukuanai. Bukuanai. Bukuanai.
Hey!
Bukuanai.
He was trying to be nice, but then I like how angry he gets. It's just, I'm not messing around.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. The sounds. The sounds. They changed the sounds. When I was a kid, I figured that there was some security feature in the book that knocked Cho out. I didn't know it was a moiety dart.
Oh. Just sprays ink on him like an octopus.
Yeah. Because they hadn't fleshed out the Mist lore much at that point.
All right. Very active chat. Hello, everyone. I kept it down during the intro mostly. I think our technical problem is resolved over here on Discord for now.
Not for me.
Whoa.
Let me see if I can
Hi.
come back. Whoa!
Hey, Matthew.
Whoa!
I'm not getting anything on Discord.
It's telling me my stream is running.
Guys,
That's
I
not what
finally got
shows
my
on mine.
camera to work.
Let me see. Let me
Just shows
restart
the
this.
blue squares rotating.
Yeah.
Going around.
I'll be right back.
How's my volume? Is it too high? Should I turn it down a bit?
It sounds fine, I think.
I think you're all right.
How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hello when during the intro.
Hello? Yeah, I sort of slipped in here at the wrong
Just
moment.
kill it.
Couldn't really.
Terrible.
Well, thank God you returned.
It doesn't like old Riven.
I'm not actually streaming Riven though. I'm streaming the OBS preview window, so it's the same thing that I am. Why does it say stream pause? Swaps. Stream.
Pause. Is it some scum VM thing?
No, because I'm streaming the OBS window.
Oh, right.
Is this what you normally stream?
Yeah, I streamed it last week. It was just fine. Like, the process to stream this over to you guys is exactly the same. The fact that I'm playing a different game makes no difference because it's an OBS window, not the game window. So...
Weird.
Crap.
Discord is cutting your audio for some reason.
That was like some sort of mystic chant.
I thought it was on my end.
There we go. Oh, better.
Hey, I finally got my camera. I got a working camera, guys. Here, let me entertain you while Shady tries to fix.
That is
Look at that.
I'll also mute myself because I came from a concert and I haven't. So I'm gonna be grubbing hard over here.
having
I think
a
that
hard
book needs a
time.
few more red pages. By the look of it.
Yeah, it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. I tried to get in touch, but he's nowhere to be found. I'll think to fix him.
He fell over.
I'll be right back.
Well, isn't it like the morning for him right now? That's such a cool book. That's such a nice little fact.
Let me see. Where is this? Is it working? No. Oh. Ah. Go Grit, I see you.
It's not a screen, by the way. Like it's just.
Oh no,
There's
no,
no
we're
other
not allowed to see
sprint,
this.
for
That's
instance.
No,
the,
that's actually a pretty good effect.
yeah, that's great. Look at that. I was going to say you can't show the you can't show the great words because
No.
that's not allowed. That's like forbidden. That's like
Well,
Cthulhu knowledge. If you
I
do
don't
that,
know
you
what
can
to
say.
do. I need to get going on this. I don't know why Discord's decided to do this.
Shady, fuck the Discord.
Actually,
There's nothing-
We'll watch it in delay.
There's nothing for me to try. Like,
Uh-huh.
It's right. I
What-
mean, we only get spoiled on sound by 2 seconds or something. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. Time. Oh, sorry.
stream paused. Swap to your application to continue.
Yeah, that's what it said. It said stream paused.
It says swap to your application to continue. What do you mean? It's the active application. It's ridiculous.
Again is trying to cause a time paradox. My friend! My friend! My friend!
All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna just dump it for this stream. Never had this problem.
Maybe it's the book causing the issues. I should probably put it away.
it's causing interference, like
No.
Cirrus with his crystals.
That's-
Apparently, that doesn't really make any sense in the lore, but whatever.
Still not working, so
It's because you showed your beard off.
I'll just go with the regular game. You can get the game, but you won't see the chat. So you still gotta have Twitch open if you want to look at the chat.
Yeah, I've just got this anyway. No, it's fine.
So,
That works for me.
all right,
That's okay for right now.
we're gonna play
Be
some
spoiled
Riven.
by what's
Hell
happening.
yeah.
Okay. You guys want to
So I
just
think at the
speedrun this game
beginning-
and get it over with as quickly as possible, then just start over and do a slower run?
Oh, I watched
Straight away.
the speedrun last night. World record currently stands at 5 minutes and 17 seconds.
Okay, not like that kind of speedrunner. Not that kind of speedrun.
I think
I knew it was
you're
around 6
right.
minutes. Yeah, not one that's gonna be like that,
Already in
but
trouble.
maybe.
Working now.
So I think at the beginning
That
when
was-
he says, "I'll come with a linking book to bring us back," I think it's like slightly ambiguous, but I think he means him and Catherine.
All right, let's do like a not rushed but like deliberate
A
quick run
leisurely
through the game.
pace.
Like instead of like looking around, let's just like step through the game on a mission to get through it, and then we can start over and take as long as we want. Because I never do that. I always try to think of like different things that we never do, even though I may have done this once. Who cares? Okay, when you yell, the Discord cuts you out. We can't hear you, T.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay. Well, somebody yelled.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Okay, if you yell, the Discord cuts you out too.
I like to yell. Okay. I think, if anything, that's a good failsafe. Or
Oh wait, it's come back.
So starting 16 minutes in, felt like longer with the technical issues, but if I don't actually like skip
being
the
ran.
movie files,
And we're
If I-
hearing an echo.
if you have a Twitch window open, you might be hearing audio from multiple sources.
Try looking through the.
Oh, I also can I choose to not you don't want to hear the audio from the stream. If I'm streaming the game instead of the OBS window, you're going to get the audio
that's
from the
why.
game. You can mute that one and I'll still be broadcasting
Okay, I
the
got
audio.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Everything's good. Stability to Riven has been restored.
So if you're speedrunning this game, I seem to remember that you can't get the prison codes. Like it doesn't work even if you happen to type in the right one, right?
Correct. You have to
But
capture
what about
again.
the? Is that true of the telescope as well?
No. In fact, the any percent world record is, I believe it's held
Just
by
goes straight
Gelly, and he was basically he was spamming it where he'd start a new game and try a few combinations to see if it would open very quickly, and it took him a bunch of tries, but on one of his runs on like the third attempt or something, it opened. And
no
that's gonna.
way.
I thought we talked about this. I thought it was you, Agosu. Who was I talking?
No.
No, it was Frosting, which yeah, there's sad news with that.
R.I.P.
But yeah, that's right. He's the one I told.
I still feel awful about that.
But yeah, like you can look it up. I think
Well,
it
that's
was.
one thing that got
I think
ruined
it's-
by the new Riven.
I think it was
any
Gelly.
percent?
Yeah, the any percent for Riven is Gelly punching in some random combination, getting on like his third try, and it's hilarious because he's very just like zoned out, just like because you're trying a bunch of random codes with astronomical odds, and just the way he just suddenly like, oh shit, just like perks up when it opens. It's a
Yeah,
pretty
you'd be
funny.
surprised, wouldn't you?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Well, now in the new Riven, you just have to try and get into your backpack as well, your satchel as quick as you can. That's pretty much the speed run, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, for an
I don't know
any
what you call
percent.
that. Your like bag thing. What is it called?
You know how I was talking about how I was putting lore into my own accounts of the games?
Yeah. Do they push this button on the speedruns, or do they come back into this room? I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
I think they go back just for skipping.
Yeah, well, you can only skip from the first screen, so. But we'll do it from here.
Anyways, I used the plot device of Isha messing with the Mist 5 tablet to say, like, she's messing around with my timeline. Like, what the heck are you doing? Are you trying to prevent some catastrophe? Are you trying to go all Terminator or something? What have you done to my history? Were there 4 ages in Mist, or were there 5?
That's what I've been
Riven-
watching.
What? What was it? Was Riven like this or like this? Did I go this when I was 4 years old or 13 years old? That's like a big gap still. It's too bad you can't jump into the.
It's the same sound effect, so I don't know.
It's too bad you can't jump into the gate room while it's turning in the VR version.
That would ruin the puzzle.
I know, but still.
The room
would-
rotates faster when the game. Is that just because it doesn't do the whole
I was
kind of
actually-
acceleration into moving?
I was actually kind of expecting the new Riven to do things like.
Do what? Your voice cut out.
Oh, sorry. To do things like let you press the button while you're inside the gate room.
Yeah, they kind of went for the
original.
They tried to be kind of consistent with the way that they kind of blocked you from moving into spaces where things were moving or rotating. But it does feel a bit unnatural at times, even though it is quite
Oh
cool
my
to see the room
goodness.
rotate.
Competence
The
has
ultimate
returned to
No.
Riven.
I should have
Oh,
said
Shady,
it
the
earlier.
branch! What have you done?
No, you idiot! What have
It's
you
not- it's
done?
not breaking? Wait, it's still standing? Oh my god. What
Yeah,
game,
very
what
strange.
game is this?
Very strange, whether.
Yeah, what is this game? Shady, which one of you?
This game is Riven. So I guess
I remember when
the grand irony of all of this is which one ultimately earns the name Real Riven.
Yeah.
This, to be
This-
fair, this is
This is Real Riven.
missed.
Neither of them are Riven, according
Yeah, it
to
is
Cyan, because
Riven.
apparently it's all not real. It's all the interpretation of what really happened.
Or no, I'm doing play around stuff. Why am I doing that? We'll do play around stuff next run. I'm always tempted to just play around, and I need to
Oh,
be more
you were
focused.
expecting to have to pull the lever, weren't you?
No, I'm just my brain always goes to like playing around and hitting all the buttons, and I need to stay focused. I
Oh.
need to move forward. And actually, where should I go first on Jungle Island if I want to get through the game as quickly as possible?
Right side, go up the stairs. 'Cause if
Okay.
you go left, the sub isn't there yet.
Okay,
Oh yeah, that's
so
right. You have to go through the village to get to the.
I only know that because I played Riven like a week ago.
yeah.
Riven 2024. What have you done to my mind?
There we go, Shady. That's a door that opens.
Yeah, the door opens. It doesn't just slide.
What? What do you mean? Open.
Although they did
What?
decide to retain. It would have been. Imagine if they had made this a sliding door as well. Like one of those, like citrons.
So can I get the
There's
book
one.
without leaving? Can I do it on this trip?
What's that?
Can I get the
Well,
book
you
on this
have-
trip to Jungle Island?
I think.
I believe you can. Just
Yes.
just go up
Yeah.
so you can
have to-
close the door out.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go to Survey Island at all, right? Of course, I don't know the combination, so that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But
You have to. You have to get into the war. You have to go up the elevator. Stand down. Throw over the war pallets.
cannot understand. What? What was that?
I'm saying.
Long rides.
Oh yeah, there's a glitch in that movie. They actually had to re-render part of it. Part of the cliff pops into existence.
We'll look at that next time. We're
Yeah.
we're speed running the game right now, sort of. Like
That
not.
bunny hop in VR.
We're gonna.
Oh yeah, and no loading screens and no swapping discs.
All right, now where?
What?
You have to go through the gate.
Go through
Go
the
to
gate.
the right, yeah. Go into the jungle.
Do we want to go? So we're gonna close the door, whatever.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then you can just come back up and around to get into the village.
All right.
Oh, also when you need the dome code, I'll be there. So.
Switch, it's here! Seriously, why is that not there in the new version?
You can open
way.
this from the outside? What?
Yeah, this version always closes it. So.
Oh, I hated that. I hate that.
You hate that it's
The Discord
that it closes or always open?
People.
Too bad you can't go through for the Easter eggs. You have to activate those.
I commented on that video, Electrike. That's funny. I don't even remember doing that. I probably said something really cringe and stupid.
Oh, that's right. They haven't seen you yet.
Yeah. So I'm not
There have been a
skipping
couple
movies.
of
I really like this sound effect. I wish they had kept that in the remake.
They do, but it's
really
quieter, I
quiet,
think.
super quiet. It's like almost pointlessly quiet. They might as well just not have it in.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be an echoing warning across the entire island? It's an
What?
alarm.
A door
It-
that opens? And a chair?
I love Phil's comment. I hope they remake this in VR.
I think a lot of the I think some of the authenticity difference between the original game and the new one is the sound design, right? There's just unique sounds to everything, and fortunately they kept a lot of the sounds when porting identical things over, but it just seemed like whenever there was something new, it sounded like a generic sound from a stock library. Like, it didn't sound like, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't observant enough, but maybe I was overemphasizing like the footsteps, but it just seemed like there was a lot of sound that was either ported over from the original, where those sounds are iconic and unique to those locations, or it was sound library sounds for the new game. I don't know.
If there is one thing I do like about the new version, it has to be that, yeah, you probably said this before, Shady. It does look more like Riven is falling apart. The cracks in the ocean, the rifts in space, the rifts under the domes. The tremors, I forgot about those.
They didn't do enough of that. They didn't do enough
Yeah, no,
tremors. I like the ones they put in, but they needed more actually.
You mean like
Particular,
stronger tremors?
yeah, but also particularly the work room. They could have really made that feel like was gonna cave in. That
Oh,
really
jeez.
felt like a missed opportunity there. Hey, it's the kid.
There's also
Oh
some.
no! Go
There's
get
also
Mom!
some kind of progression in this game. Oh dear. That's gotta hurt.
I can't look at that anymore without thinking of the blooper that they had. Well, not the blooper, the behind the scenes.
Well, there are more people here for this stream than last week's stream. That tells Cyan all they need to know.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, more people in the village.
Yikes. More people in the village, too.
More people everywhere.
2, 3. Yeah. Get your ass back in the house.
I don't know why they got rid of that. I mean, they even have the perfect arc of the passage going round the stone so they can despawn in a way that you don't see them and things like that.
Yeah.
The village does feel a little bit more alive than anyone. Like it's got fish hanging down and it's a bit more bustling.
Yeah. It lost an entire point. Yeah. Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, kids are the future. What is Riven without any kids?
I don't
Just
know
a
if you'd
dead
want,
age?
well, I don't know if you'd
Oh,
want.
that's right. The podium's not there.
Don't know if you'd want too many kids in an age like this.
History revision. History revision. Oh, Shady, wait. Go back. If you look on the wall.
No, we're not doing.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. We're just
Sorry,
gonna get through the game.
Speed running.
We're speed running. We're leisurely speed running without fast transitions or skipping movie files. But otherwise, we're gonna zip through the game and then we're gonna start over. We're gonna take our time.
You'd hope that
We're gonna give
Atris.
you a run for your money, Joffres.
You'd hope that Atris would be paying us time and a half for this.
money.
Joffres is like, oh no, these guys are gonna break my record, oh god.
The point of it was, does Jaffers have the record? Is that
Yep,
nice?
517.
517. I am not a speedrunner. I have no ambitions to be a speedrunner, but I'll always try to do just kind of different things. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that.
I mean, you did the witness challenge. You got.
I did
like,
do the
what was
witness
it,
challenge. Yeah. I have. I mean, I'm on the list as everyone and their dog is. The Superliminal speedrun list is huge. Everybody's done a speedrun of that. Yeah, how many, like, there's like 1,000 people on the ranking for Superliminal. And I'm middle of the pack, right?
Is there a record for slowest speedrun of Riven?
Me figuring out a game. Right, because any run is technically a run that you could submit, right? When you're just trying to solve.
That was one thing
Your
for my
Spire
game.
speedrun, perhaps.
I was kind of in
I don't know which
a
way to go
blind
here.
percent category, which I think that'd be pretty funny.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, there would be no way to verify the authenticity of a blind.
Oh, that's right, Shady. You have to extend the bridges in this version.
Yep. Now, which way do I go to get there?
I think you have to go to the right.
It's to the right, facing forward here?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
King's Quest speed.
That was my first video
fair-
with commentary in 2009.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
To be fair, you do have to extend the bridges in New Riven. It's just in a different place, and they're very different bridges.
Oh, that's right.
That's why Samus is the shady historian.
Oh, like the drawbridge thing.
Yeah, in the figure.
The Starry Expanse version.
So, yeah. So I always say this regarding my speedrun history. Any followers of One Short Eye, he's got a pretty big for the classic adventure game scene. He's got a large channel.
He talked about you in one of his videos.
I was actually the first person he ever interviewed because the first game he covered was King's Quest V, and I had the earliest speedrun of that game. So, like, when he messaged me, he was, he's saying, I'm going to start this channel. Like, nobody knew who he was. I was, like, the first person. And I just told him, yeah, I was just dicking around. There were no rules. There were no rules on when to start and end your run. There were no, one reason why my time is so long is that I set my DOSBox parameters such that I tried to emulate a computer of the time rather than just try to get the maximum speed out of the game. And so there were just a lot of, loading times.
Oh yeah, and the ladders. The ladders aren't sticky in this version. You can just go up and down them. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Vanity is that? That's crazy.
Fortunately, it wasn't that difficult, Philtopia. It was, I think you just look on the DOSBox emulation, or like the page on the CPU cycles. It's like, oh, if you put it on these cycles, it emulates this computer. These cycles emulates that computer. And I put it on one, whatever, the 386 or whatever. But apparently speedrunners are not only fine with unrealistic computer specs for your run, but they don't mind glitching past the game. Now, that's where I start to have a problem. If you start imposing glitches, what they call skips, where you're actually exploiting glitches to bypass puzzles, to me that's just an invalid run. I completely lose interest at that point.
I guess it's like a different category, isn't it, really, for some people?
Yeah, they categorize it the other way, where like the main run allows for glitches, then you can have a glitchless run as like a on the side separate category. I think a glitch, what they call glitchless, should actually be the main thing. And then, if we're going to allow for something that breaks it. But that's because game design interests me, so I'm interested in beating the design of a game, not just the production of the game, which is just the code that happened to get in there. But
I suppose there are some slightly grey edges sometimes where something might be a glitch, considered a glitch, or...
Hey, Shady, let's see if we can go around the back of the prison.
Thing is with Spiper, what you need to do is get Mistcraft and make some edges in that, because that's great fun.
oh, Tom, you missed that whole glory of last week.
I watched some of the VOD, but I didn't understand what people were talking about when someone mentioned Schrodinger's moiety or something.
It's midway through the stream.
Was that when he missed? When he tried to shoot you and missed?
No.
Or was that something else?
It's definitely before that.
Okay, because
it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah.
This guy.
Well, he just disappeared and then came back or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
In Riven VR.
Well, I'll tell you why it's happened. It's because there's an interference double slit experiment going on between his legs there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say double slit. The bar's right here in front of me.
Yeah.
Well, there's that as well.
Yeah,
that's even worse.
It's a double
it's a quadruple slit.
Yeah.
Now see, you can turn the wheel and watch the... See? Where did he go?
I mean, even in this game, he's pretty pacey in it. He gets behind the wall pretty fast.
I'm not reaching my hand in that. Ew. That's the cesspool. should be a drain, shouldn't it?
Well, it's obviously not a
It's-
very good one, which fits
It's
the theme.
yeah, that's the point. Is it's not actually a drain.
Oh, I know, but still.
Well, it's pretending to be a drain. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many of these do I need to turn on? Well, I guess I'll
I
see
tell you what,
it.
it was quite funny
There's
watching you
that.
do this in the new one because
Yeah,
you just
yeah, we've
stab
talked
click
about
the
that.
bricks and then.
So actually, that does make
What?
an interesting question. Like, if you were to speed run the new game, you know, do you bother to pick up the lens, or do you know how to blindly navigate that hall? Because if you can, then that's actually more efficient.
Oh, good point.
Well, you have to know how to remember, you have to know how to rotate the numbers.
Rotate
You
which
do
numbers?
Sorry.
Oh, the order. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, on the. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
There might
Oh, no,
be
you
some.
don't
Isn't it
do that. It's not random though, is it?
Yeah, in the new
The first
one.
5 are, right? Is the
Yeah.
sixth one? Is the sixth one random? Or is it
No,
always
I
the
don't think
work?
so.
No,
The sixth one is always the work.
the work. 'Cause
I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was random. Okay, interesting.
I think it's these, right?
That's a good change if it is random. I didn't know
See, we're pretending we just know. We're just getting through the game.
that. There's something
We're-
about the moments here
we're
that
a
is
f-
better in the old one. I think because
We
of
are.
the way that
I am doing a terrible Jaffers impression here. Hold on.
Somebody in the Cyan chat, I believe it was one of the developers, brought up an idea that there's no heat involved with the water here. Yen only knows how to heat the water to make it propel. And Moiety, or rather the Rivenese people, know how to, I guess, attract the microbes in the water, thus attracting the water.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yen's
Sometimes
just-
it feels to me like a post-diction. Sometimes.
Yen, oh,
Yeah, I want to get
see,
this
you're
run
not
over with
supposed-
as quickly as possible so that we can start the real run.
you're not supposed to be able to look at this.
Wait. Like, just the window, the viewing window?
I still love the tactic that Catherine used to get those windows in this. 'Cause
That's
it
the
reminds
thing.
Me a lot of how the history of like programming languages kind of got bootstrapped out of nothing. It's like you start with this rubbish thing and then you use it to make a better version of itself.
And he misses again.
Oh,
Did he miss?
Leads you like square in the throat.
Ow.
I look at him.
Now, see, here's the question: is he looking at the boat rower? Is he looking?
Wait, I thought
now-
it was. Oh, now he's looking at you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking to make sure you're still knocked out, so you close your eyes again before he knocks you out again, because that would suck.
This time, I'm not gonna use the poison dart.
Father.
Father, I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Dude, the way Atris fucking eats shit on the ground in that scene is so good. He just like fucking slams. Oh, also, I have a translation, like transcript of what Nella says here. If
Oh,
y'all
wait,
are.
wait. I don't know if that's entirely accurate.
She says, "I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than otherwise have chosen. I am Nella. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I expect you acquired some. Anyway,
Shut up,
you get.
Yogurt. Shut up.
You get that's the bit.
All right, I didn't know that.
Can someone explain to Outrun the rebuttal so that I don't have to? It's very simple, but I never know if he... I mean, he's probably just trolling, but he's also the kind of person that may not understand.
Hey, bad ending. Let's go.
Oh no.
I've had some trouble with cats.
Haha, I took your stuff, Nila.
Do I have to explain this to Outrun, or can someone else do it?
To be honest, I don't know what the rebuttal is, Shady.
Moss's position is a default position that 90s games are better. I have an objective measurement by which to judge games. He doesn't. He just says it's from the 90s, therefore it's better. And that's what I'm against. I would rather compare things and then reach a conclusion based on other objective merits, which could go either way. My position has never been the equal and opposite position of Moss is to just say a modern game is better. My position has always been for equal opportunity, merit-based system.
Hey, Shady, I always like modern games.
That's a terrifying accent.
I don't care.
Heidi, you ever played the 90s Riven?
The leaning away from the mic is a key element.
So the Australians love the 90s. They had a good cricket team. Good win.
What's actually ironic about this whole thing is I actually wanted to do this kind of quick run through Riven to see if I could get through it before people get here, because I didn't know if people would show up at the beginning. And Moss turns out to be the only person to not show up in time. All right, so
where to this time, huh? That will be 10 or more.
I am.
minecart.
Yeah, minecart. Then the bridge.
If you want to get the code.
No, you don't even need to go into Gen's lab. You just need to get up on the overpass to get to the bridge back to Temple Island.
No, you need to get the. You need to go to.
Oh, duh.
I need a code.
Yeah, exactly, for the domes.
I mean, technically I don't, right? I could guess a whole lot, but that's probably not as quick.
Yeah. Temple of Doom, people. Temple of Doom!
Oh yeah, place your bets now. Place your bets. What is the sum of the numbers in our random code?
You have to get it exactly right.
There's the last 2 times we did it, somebody did, so.
Oh my gosh. 65.
That's a very good guess. Yeah, I have to go with 62, which is also a good guess, but that's also 6.2 is my current rating of the other Riven, so.
I'll say 75 because that was.
Look at the entrance to the cave here.
Too.
Look at the entrance. They didn't do the texturing properly.
You're right. It's just more bland than some of the newer versions of
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure 15 is actually in the code eliminated as a
Alright, we're fine,
possibility.
we're
So it's going to be somewhere
Just step on
between,
my part.
what would it be, 16 and 21 plus 22 plus 23 plus 24 plus 25, so 115?
Let's see. I guess. Let's see.
Is 125 possible? Is 125 possible?
Or 115, right? Because
so.
it's 21
115.
through 25, right?
But does it? Is it? Is it?
It would be-
110 though? Does it go up to 25?
I would say.
Whatever 25 plus 24 plus 23 plus 22 plus 21 is. Whatever that number
Is it
is.
24 the max though for this? for that
No, it's
bar?
25. Definitely 25.
Really? So what do they use for the symbol for that?
An X?
84 is my
Oh,
guess.
do they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have gotten the X before.
I guess it goes from 1 to 25 rather than... I've done too much Java.
This is where Ben brews his sodas.
That would sound
Mechanically,
like a
this
bug,
boiler-
Electrike, if you're correct.
Mechanically, this boiler still doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
We're doing multiple runs. Maybe we... What are our chances of getting at least one X today?
Oh, you mean 25 in the Dunning number system?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, they're actually impossible though.
So like 4...
Electric. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Is it just hard-coded to not start 20?
About as impossible as getting 10 on the schoolhouse game.
It's weird how many things in Riven, both the new and the old one, seem to just be very arbitrarily hard-coded in a way that doesn't...
Yeah, it'll be the symbol on the far right, so when it's ascending, you can figure it out, and you're like, oh, this goes up to 25, yeah. I don't think it's actually harder. That would be a puzzle that I would actually... That's where I could step in and give you a good design on how to actually randomly generate the code. How do you get rid... It would probably be something like that, where you want a sum of at least this, or do a check of have at least these numbers in a certain range. Like, I would probably say at least... Or let's say at most 2 numbers of 5 or less, as opposed to outlawing as just a specific combination. And then...
But rather than just have it completely random.
Wait, this pipe is too high.
Right.
No. Ah! Ow.
I guess you fell with a.
But then you don't get
fucking kick
the
drum and a
beautiful
cymbal.
one in a bazillion chance that you happen to get the weird rare combo.
That was
Yeah, but I'm
this is-
thinking more in terms of first time playthrough.
An actual
Like the people who get the shiny Pokemon, like, as their first thing that they find.
Oh, I have so much to comment on in this part, but we're just getting through the game right now.
Uh-huh.
I got spoiled
Oh,
on the solution to that door because I played the first time I played Riven was the iPad version with the hints on about where to press.
See, right there, what Philtopia said right there, the point of ensuring a certain level of variety is exactly that reason. You want to leave the vast majority of combinations available, but in such a way that it's going to guarantee they have to do something.
Oh,
Why is this?
I have a question.
Ow.
Who keeps hitting that button and why? I don't know what the...
I have a question for.
You fell out of the
That's
pipe
T squared,
earlier.
like every. Yeah. he's looking around tantrums the bowl. Here he goes. Guys.
You're cutting out. I can't hear anything
Yeah,
you're
you're
saying.
having trouble.
All right. What is this? 4, 12, 15, 20, 23? Is that right?
22.
Yeah, that's yeah.
4, 12, 15, 20, 23.
For Jafra's, if he's still in the chat, needs them click the chat.
You're still cutting out.
How? What?
It's not cutting out. It's that the connection seems to be a bit laggy.
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting.
No, Shady, don't pull the lever.
This is my favorite indulgence now.
I see what you mean now about, yeah, if it's so simple. I guess that's more likely to happen, though, if the numbers are all in the low end rather than the high end, just because of the way the walk play thing works. Like, if it was all a bunch of high numbers, then that wouldn't be so bad, right?
Yeah, so my before I was cutting out, my question for Jafra's was, how do you read the codes so fast? Because you just like flick to the pages, you look at it for 1 second, and then you move on. Like, do you take a screenshot and read it as you go, or just that fluent?
We're extending the bridges across the story.
You can definitely get fluent.
No, I definitely, but like it's just really impressive. I'm not cutting. You guys are cutting out. It's like
I guess I could have. Yeah.
Hannibal Buress quote.
But actually, Phil, that problem is even worse on the new one, because when you read Gen's numbers now, it gets offset by that 9, and so it's very rare that people even see the 15 or the 16. Most people.
Wait. Start over, Tom. What were you saying?
So in the new game now, you have the offset of 9, like the base value of 9.
Tom, it's worse than that. Tom, it's worse. It's way worse. Somebody else tell him.
Oh no, isn't it that they're like hard coded in some way, right? I seem to remember.
Yeah, they're not random.
Yeah, but even when they're not random, imagine if they were random.
Wow.
Yeah. You very rarely get 15 or 16, which are kind of the only numbers that have symbols that you can't see anywhere else. So very often you can kind of half work out how the number system works.
Oh, by the way, what's the sum of the numbers? We forgot to work that out. What is it? 4, 12.
4, 12, 15, 20, 23.
Yeah, what's the sum of those numbers?
Oh, my bad.
Hold on, let me see.
4, 12,
74.
15.
I was only 10 off.
No, somebody was off by 1.
Are you kidding me? That was me.
Yeah, so you're the winner.
You were only 10 off.
Yay. What do I win?
10
Do I
off,
win?
but still.
You only missed the green.
Oh, is it dome coach? I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
Not quite. Off by 1. Like, it's a good guess, but it's not dead on. That's where the bar's been set. Actually, I think I won once. Didn't I?
Punch me in, couch. I'm ready to pay.
All right, Shadies, this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna give you the color, the big 5x5, and then within that, the smaller 5x5. You'll see, it's gonna be very intuitive.
Oh, like you're going to tell me what the code is here? Let's see.
Yep.
That's probably a better way.
Let me see.
All right, purple.
Hold on.
Purple is the top left. Oh, my bad.
Is it here?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy smoke.
I don't remember most of these, but I do know, like, it's still the same 5. These two are on the... Are they on the top row each?
What they should have done is really make it a
Yep.
25 by 25 by 25 grid. Like, have another
gosh.
layer rather than take one away. That was the mistake
It
they
is something like this, but it's... I'm not sure exactly...
The green is 1 to the left. There you go.
Yeah, there need to be... One of them was... Yeah, there are different columns within there. So it's like A5 and B5. And then this
Oh, you're
is...
doing chess notation. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I was going to use.
Okay. All right. Well, it's something like that. I don't know which one is the red one on.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's 2 to the right.
It's D4?
My gosh. And that's Survey Island, I think.
I told you I committed this to memory.
Nope, I don't
Instead of
remember this at all.
Jawbreak-
Which square is it? I don't remember at all.
A4.
A4.
There you go.
Oh.
Fingers crossed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the right solution. I mean,
Time to wait, make some waffles. That's another thing about the old Riven. They get so much power out of these tiny, tiny little marbles.
That's
still got it.
That is the way it should be. I mean, you know, E equals MC squared, right? You realize what that means?
It means the speed of light is really slow in Riven, probably.
So, well... No, like, it's probably fast. Yeah, C is the speed of light, right? So it's the energy mass conversion.
Yeah.
So the amount of energy you could get if you could convert mass to pure energy is just astronomical.
You would blow the island up.
Right, so that's the way I see it. It's that it is actually... There actually is an incredible amount of tapping into the energy in those marbles.
I mean, in principle, I mean, one of the fun things about E equals MC squared is that it's universal, right? So if you take hydrogen and oxygen and weigh it, it will weigh more than when you react it to water.
Maybe there's a point where you can go far out enough into the universe, like even into the metaverse.
Wait, what? This doesn't go to the dome?
What? It doesn't make sense, bro. What the hell?
All right, we're already most of the way through the game. How about that? This is gonna be a short stream.
No
Man.
air horns. No air horns.
Who do I time out?
Just imagine. My friend, why did you signal me? It's only been 2 hours. I expected you to be on Riven for 5 days.
That's the genius of this game, though. The fact that basically there are only 2 major puzzles. Like, if you know what the solutions are, it takes no time.
Also, hey, Baú, I'm glad to see you here. I couldn't get a word in to say hi. It's been a while since we've hung out. All right, let's see if I remember this. Don't say anything. Don't tell me how wrong I am until I fail horn myself here.
You got this, Shady. We believe in you.
No, you don't. You shouldn't.
Oh, what an utter failure.
Okay, I did it.
Wow, first try.
Oh my god, no, stop!
Sorry. This is Celebrate, sorry.
Stop pushing that button. Just gonna make Shady angry.
I like these podiums better.
Yeah, me too. Crudes though they may be.
That's the other thing that they took out of the new Riven. I like that.
Yeah.
What do they take out?
And again says access to my linking books crudes though they may be.
And
Yeah, they have to because they changed the whole dynamic there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
This is when
we're
Ken says.
stuck in the cage again.
This is when Gen says, "Sorry, I hope I pushed the right button." Right?
Get your foot off my face.
Get your face off my foot. Ow! Ow! Who's got their hand in my back? What the fuck?
Ow!
Stop!
What is going
Touching
on?
my ass.
They got a thing for each other. You can tell.
For the cage.
I don't know, some weird foot and face
I'm afraid
dynamic.
this situation has often required of me a more
Even worse, it's like the
primitive
Three
code of
Stooges.
conduct than I might
Get your hand out of my
otherwise have
face.
chosen.
Oh, that's not my hand. That's your hand. All right, you
I
asked
am
for it.
Gan. I
Ow!
assume you've heard of me. Yes.
All right, you're lucky.
Well, I
this is
suspect
just
you
the
have
fast
acquired some
run.
False
I'm gonna make you guys
information
shut
of
up.
who I am now.
And then during the
My son
real
would have
run.
lied to you about me.
Would have lied to you about
No,
me.
not Atrus. It's just that.
that. Well, I'm sure he
Well, I'm
believes me.
sure
to
he
still be
believes
the
me to
depraved
still be the
father I once
depraved
was.
father I once
Yes.
was.
I even tried to kill him
Yes.
once.
I even
God,
tried to kill
if I had
him once.
accomplished that, who knows what I would
God,
have
if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
Indeed, who tries to murder his own
Great
son.
father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Thankfully, he
trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
No
books,
precious inks,
no precious inks,
no ages to link to.
no ages
Nothing
to link
but my
to,
own
But my own
foolish
nothing but
foolish
my own
ambitions.
foolish
That was 30
ambitions.
years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes. What does it
30
matter?
years ago.
No sentence can be
30
too harsh
years.
for the man I was.
30 lifetimes,
But
what does it matter?
I have
I have
changed.
No sentence could be too harsh for the man
Sure
I
you have, you
was.
dumbass.
But I have changed.
Was it to be
To
sure?
be sure, the deeds of my past can never be
Never
completely
be completely
atoned for.
atoned for.
But my mission,
But my mission
was an honorable
was
one.
an honorable one.
It doesn't count if you say it after.
Sorry, this is all a bit awkward.
I'm sorry, this
It's
is
been a long time
all a
since
bit
I've
awkward.
attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions.
It's been a
Most of the
long
people
time since
here
I've attempted to persuade.
So I
anyone
apologize
of
for
my
the
intentions.
kids
Most of the people here have
talking
already
during
made
the
their
scene,
minds up about me
but we'll
one
play it
way or
again
another.
later.
I myself do not trust the words of most men.
Of most
So I
men.
don't expect
So I
you
don't
to
expect
believe
you
me.
to believe me.
In the end, though, you may discover that I
more than
do
words,
have more than
more
mere
to offer than
words
mere
to
words.
offer.
But mere words, fuck. Technically, he doesn't. He only has words to offer. Fucking liar.
Atrus's
Atrus's
choice of punishment has been
been
hard
Bullets.
for the people of Riven, and many
Many
have suffered because of it.
The island has been
The island has been
decaying for
steadily
years.
decaying for years.
But according to my
But
most
according to my
recent
most
measurements, it
recent
appears that the
measurements,
fifth
it appears
age has
that
entered
the
its
fifth
final
age has
days.
entered its final days.
Unless the villagers can be relocated soon,
Unless the villagers can
island
be
will collapse
relocated
entirely
soon,
and
the island
everyone
will collapse
perish.
entirely and everyone will perish.
It's taken me a long time to do it. But finally,
It has
it
taken me
appears
a
that
long
I will
time
be
to
able
do it, but
make
it
substantial
appears that
amends for my
finally I'll be able to make some
transgressions.
substantial amends to my past transgressions.
Especially, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine
Well,
and the moiety. Come on, catch up again. What the
I'm
hell?
afraid I've had some
In any society,
trouble
there will be a
with
a
Catherine
population.
and the moiety.
You rebellious.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies.
Before Catherine appeared,
Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves,
had been relatively harmless.
had been relatively harmless. I mean,
What is it? I
the
forgot.
natives here are a fairly
They're
violent
fairly
people
violent
by
people
nature. But I'd almost come to accept their
presence.
presence. It seemed inevitable
inevitable.
under
You're falling
certain
behind
circumstances.
again.
Upon Catherine's return, however, their
It's the Bluetooth
violence
headset. God damn it.
intensified considerably.
No.
It
It seems she's become some sort of
some
religious
sort of
savior to them.
religious savior
As
to
far as
them.
I can tell, she's come to believe
As far as
this
I can
herself.
tell, she's come to
So
believe this herself.
I've had no
So I've had no
alternative.
alternative.
I had to separate her from her people.
I had to separate her
Well,
from
yeah,
her people.
everybody knows that line.
I
Must
must admit,
admit,
though, that
though,
my concerns were
my
not
concerns
entirely
were not
for her safety alone.
And you're
The
behind
actions
again.
of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk
numerous occasions.
on numerous occasions.
Consequently, the lives of all the
Consequently,
people.
the lives of all the people here.
I must ask you to refrain from any attempts to free her.
Therefore, I must ask you
Although
to
I'm sure
refrain from
Atreus
any
desires
attempt to free her.
Indeed, he must
Though
desire
I'm sure
it with all his
Atreus
heart.
desires it.
But
Indeed.
he is completely unaware.
I think you
of
skipped the
Desire it
line
with all
there.
his
Did I hear
heart.
that right?
Did I? Oh, fuck.
He is completely
You're
unaware
running
of her
against
recent
speech.
state.
I have the missed speeches memorized, but not this.
Yeah.
Which brings me to the point of
Brings
all
me
of
to the
this.
point of all of this.
The Lincoln
Yes,
book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have
We're
recovered
very
it.
fortunate to have recovered it.
If I may.
May I see it?
Okay, now turn your head and cough.
Thank you.
He has the breath of
nice.
those birds outside, or whatever. You've been eating those?
Oh yeah, those those
Yeah.
stingray things.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first, and then we're gonna go through, so he's not gonna do the end of his spiel. Obviously.
We're definitely taking the offer here. Unless I just
You can't
blank
refuse.
out in the next 10 seconds.
I love his acting here is so good.
Yeah, he's like, what? Is this
How long did he live? 97 or something?
John Keston?
94.
No, 97, I think.
Was it 97?
I believe it was 97.
That's when Riven came out.
It was quite a. He put in quite a good score.
Perhaps it would
Oh,
be
yeah.
best if you went through first.
Because he was running every
What-
day
however-
since he was 55.
However long you live, that's your PB.
Is your baby?
CB.
Damn, I have a lot of people beat, man.
Oh, and
Sadly,
the other
that is
thing,
true.
Why does he not have the goggles or the gun in the new version?
Oh, you're right.
Because the new version sucks.
Yeah. No, it's like, because like here it really feels like he's about to fucking kill you and Atreus, bro. Like in the new one, he almost looks remorseful, like he just wants to talk with Atreus or something. It definitely doesn't have the same impact.
Actually, in the new version, he looks more like John Lithgow. Third Rock from the Sun and all that.
He does.
What is it with that chin? Seriously, he looks.
By the way, the end of the speech, if you don't take the book, he's like, you may need some time to decide that is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my Lincoln books, clues though they may be, and to the rest of the fifth age. Please understand there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself. You want to kill him, you liar! Especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
That's the same thing as Savidro, right? You don't want to just get it, convince Atreus to rewrite Narayan, but you're actually gonna.
Yeah,
screw
everybody
him
just
over.
wants to talk. Even if your mafia boss calls you and he's like, "I just want to talk," you know what's up.
You forgot the most important line, Koga.
Oh, sorry, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing with the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Look,
The
I'm
work I
doing
am
is
doing
quite
is right, man. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Now, see, here's the one thing that doesn't make sense in the old Riven. Prison Island is miles and miles away from the rest of the islands. How much metal does it take to make the pipe? Like I said last time, we have transatlantic cable. Still, that Ben's limited by his resources. So how much pipe can he lay? Well,
he's put them in those like rubber rings, doesn't he? He just probably has to boat along and.
Not in this version.
Well, in this version, he's got 30 years. He's got time to burn.
And Catherine is like, I don't remember this one as well. She's like, we have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happened. Once we're back with the Moids, you want time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. We're all free. We've captured Gen. There's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. We'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to Temple Islands and reopen the fishery. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to get back there as soon as I can. Don't wait for me. Don't forget.
I guess that's just old Atris, Severin.
She's not surprised to see me here.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening.
I wish they had put that
Once we're
in
back
as
to
a
Moid, he will have time to regroup.
as a bonus.
Can I see the book?
She's not surprised at all that I'm here.
You did it.
Maybe she's just
We're all free.
really, really smart.
You captured Gen.
I don't know how intellect helps you figure out who people are when you see them the first
But
time.
they're still his followers.
Like, I
I'm
just
not
show
sure what
up.
they'll do once they realize he's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, she
I'll have to
probably
get the
knows
villagers to safety
everybody
as soon as
on
possible.
Riven.
No, wait.
You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fishery.
Remember, Neil is a
I know it's
spy
risky.
for
It's the
Catherine.
only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I
She
can, but don't
probably
wait for
met
me.
with Catherine. Catherine already
Don't
knows
forget,
what you
the
look
portal
like
combination's in
from
my journal.
Neil's
Good luck.
description.
Did you say Neil?
Neela. No, I said Neela.
Nella.
Oh.
Nella.
Neela,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's like, who is Neil?
Neil.
Neil. Is that
The Neil,
stranger's
the gender bent version of Neela.
No, Neil's the lad who sailed you over to the tree in Tay.
It's like, it's, you know how Atris bastardizes the names of the people in Riven? Like, he calls Katron Catherine. He's like, no, Neil.
This is
Nice to meet you.
colonization. This is oppression.
No, that's horrible.
Hey, why isn't the railing broken? Why is the building
Yeah.
flush with water? What?
Wait, aren't the islands supposed to be closer?
What?
If there is one thing I feel that New Riven did right, it gives you the shock of realizing that, oh boy, there are rifts opening dimensionally on Riven.
Imagine you get to here and you forget what the code is.
I did that one time when I was a kid. I had a save here on Prison Island, and I couldn't remember the code.
Oh, what's this? There's a book here?
Well, time to start swimming.
Where's the starting explain? What is this?
What's this? What's that? There's color everywhere.
Wait,
Man, this game is short.
Even going to the other place again?
Five discs for a game that only takes 20 minutes. How is that all
I
done?
know. It is taking me over an hour, but that's because I'm, well, sort of lost, but a lot of it's just watching these cutscenes. They're actually really long cutscenes. This is where I go, right?
Oh, right. She ripped.
No, that's
she
Jungle
ripped
Island.
pages out.
Oh, I thought that was.
No, that's Temple.
Dude,
Jungle's
your
I'm
knowledge is being
sorry.
called into question here.
I'm sorry. It looks like the new version
Wow.
of.
Look at us idiots thinking T was some kind of Riven expert.
Shut up. It has warped my mind. Don't blame me.
I love how Catherine closes the page again. How'd you even know?
You Riven has warped my mind. Help me.
They could have randomized at least the colors. I don't know.
No.
That's understandable.
Too much for 1997.
I was actually
No.
thinking the new one.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
It has warped your mind as well.
9.8, yeah. If anyone who gives it under 9.5 is banned.
That's really funny. They don't deserve to be part of the community.
No.
I want to say that my.
You can give the new one any rating you want, though.
0.
I want to say my father and I first played Riven on like a 486 or something because we had choppy video.
Wait, what? Where's the room rotating? That's not how we left it.
Yeah, the book press is in this version.
Is it?
On like one node, right?
Yeah, but that's hidden.
So? Still counts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never looked up the code for this.
Wait a minute. It's not bolted to the ground?
What? All right, let's speedrun the fluency right here.
Oh yeah,
All right.
the writing.
1, 2, 3, 4,
got
5.
doctor's handwriting.
That's what it's gonna be. Some 15.
Let's see.
22452? Easy.
What?
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Don't forget to move the stomper.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I got a little.
I just said that, Shady.
I'm not listening. I'm reading the comments.
Oh.
He's not listening to the person who abuses air horns and who doesn't know the game, bro.
What have you done?
I have won.
This
All I
cutscene
do is
traumatized
win.
me as a kid.
And I get all the achievements as well.
Man, this
I heard
cutscene.
that sound. That's from the rotating room too. I didn't know they had it in this version too.
Had what in this
There
version?
isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't understand.
When the knife falls into the fissure, it also makes the sound of the rotating room.
It's like a chunk of the sound. Yeah, that's been repurposed.
I thank you.
As do I.
All right. Let's get home.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
So, Riven, when it's decayed, looks absolutely terrifying. and it doesn't procure that same effect to me in the new one.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Yeah, you're right here.
Goodbye, my
Also,
friend.
Wait, what are you
effect
doing?
when they move.
What are you doing?
That effect is so cool. Where's that? Where's
He's
that
making me
even-
chase the book.
They did the freaking Mist 5 like fades.
I absolutely went full ham when I
So you hand the prison book over and you can't tell which is which.
yeah, somebody made that joke a while back. Oh, and the story expanse in this
Now I
version is
understand.
so beautiful.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy
There are
hands,
so many
I am
different
sure
sized
served as a
stars
safe
here.
passage home for
I
my
never
friend.
bothered to memorize this part.
The age of Riven is closed forever,
Closed forever.
but the people of Riven
But the people
are
of
free.
Riven are free.
And now
And
I
now
am
I
at
am
rest.
at rest.
Understanding that
in
in
ages
books
and
and
books
ages
and
and life,
You already messed
the
up.
ending can never truly
I don't
be.
care. Shut up.
And you were late and you still got it backwards.
Let's go! Let's go!
We did it. All right. See you guys next week. No.
See you, Shady.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna do it again, so don't go anywhere. I do have to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna run this.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, let's do it again. We're gonna take our time this time, but I do have to go to the bathroom, so I shall return shortly.
Yeah, nostalgic Boogaloo.
All right. R.I.P. Shayla Ghoul.
This was a Miller Lite. Shut up, Outrun.
Biggest joke of that is that Atreus thinks he's at rest. He has no clue what's coming next for him. Jesus.
Yeah.
He is at rest, and yet he is going to accidentally commit genocide on another world. Basically.
Is he?
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you.
Oh yeah. That's not really his fault though, in a way.
Yeah, I know.
His past transgressions that can never be allayed. Be sure the deeds of his past can never completely be atoned for, but his mission wasn't honorable.
I found it very weird that they re-recorded the. I guess maybe to be consistent with the fact that they changed the intro. They re-recorded all of Atreus' stuff, not just the beginning.
I
Because
think
Atreus' voice in the original Riven is kind of quite sort of wispy almost. Well, in the new one it's a bit more forward.
If there is one thing I do like about the bad endings in the new Riven, they don't rescue Catherine. He lets you know you screwed up.
Yep.
He doesn't. He's not poetic. He's like,
Like,
you just
yeah.
instead of saying the age of sorry, what was it? The people of Riven must hold on to a world which is dying.
Yeah.
And in this one, he just says outright, the age of Riven is gone. The age of Riven is gone.
And so is my beloved.
No.
He runs off.
Oh yeah, that's another change that I like. He's desperate.
Yeah.
Desperate
He
enough to run
runs
off
off. Yeah.
into the
That was
decaying
one
ruins
thing I
of Riven.
really liked. He doesn't do that in this version, huh? Like, he shows up and he's like, "Where's Catherine?" Ah, you
I have
fool.
to go
And he
back to
just
Gunny.
leaves out. Yeah, it's like
Makes
so...
sense though. I mean, he's got a he's got,
No,
he's got the get out of jail free. He's got the book. Whenever if he gets into trouble and something falls on him, he can just link out of there. But...
Yeah, exactly. But like in this version, he's like, what if Catherine's like, she's here in a minute, just wait. He's like, I must go back. The way home is clear for you, my friend.
He still drops the book in the old one, doesn't he? Into the fissure.
Yeah.
That'd be an awkward reunion, wouldn't it? It's
There's-
yeah, sorry about Catherine.
There is a really funny thing on the Cyan chat. Somebody made an evil version of the Stranger. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not joking.
Where's the blasted Catherine?
Where's the... That's so
Where's the blasted block? Let's see.
I am Atreus, and I will not be defeated.
Let's see. Where is it? From.
That's probably what
You
gets
didn't
it.
even bring the cards boards.
Let's see. Let's see. Where is
Actually, the good ending though, isn't it? Really, because without Catherine, we have no Yisha, and we have no nonsense.
Discord, you know, in the last week's sub hangout, how you got a kick out of the frat boys stuck in the cage in 233. The part that was the funniest part to me was seeing the cardboard cutout. Like, Shady was like, oh, well, since everybody's flat, I guess this will do. And it's like bringing her back. I forget who types it in the chat. I think it might have been Super Gamer. He was like, my friend, I don't understand.
Yeah.
It just turns around, it's just you with the cardboard cutout.
Hold on, let's see.
Cardboard cutout doesn't fit in the satchel that we get given. If only it was fold away. Shady's just gone off to get some.
Oh my gosh.
Shady's in Tamana already. That's how fast he solved this. Shady's getting harassed by Savidro. There's like the office is burning around him.
Okay. Check in the supporter chat. Let me see if I can put this here.
Hello, everyone.
This is so
Hi, Shady.
stupid.
Welcome to our stream of Riven. Let's go on a mission to capture Gen and free Catherine. Are you guys up for it?
I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Ready.
All right.
Have you
Let's
fixed
go.
all your technical difficulties?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to do another thing. Let's do this!
Oh my god.
All right.
Hey, did you guys see my trap book?
I'm gonna start a new game. All right. This is for serious, guys. No talking during the intro.
Okay. This will probably work.
I'll be quiet during the intro.
All right. Stream is okay. Everything's good. Okay.
Yeah, now it works. Wait, Ubisoft?
Yeah, sorry. It's the Mist 25th anniversary.
I know.
They made it lore shady. It used to not be lore. They made it lore.
It's still not lore.
It's just the
New Riven isn't lore. That's fan fiction.
There. Yeah. 100%. Okay, let's be quiet.
Hush.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
I'm laughing because
Cool.
our mission is to trap. Apparently, Atris has two fathers, and we have to trap them both. It's a very progressive game.
Wait, what? I didn't even
What?
catch on to that. You'll have to.
We're capturing his second father now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we already dealt with you. Get out of here, you dumbass.
The problem is we fall for this every time.
Yeah. If there is one good thing that they did for the new Riven, it was they gave him that goofy smile. Here it's not so pronounced.
I mean, he is a goofy character, but
Yeah.
I still like this character better though, because there's a wider range of. Because he wants to act tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more. I don't know. It's a little more believable. I don't know, but obviously because it's a real person. But.
Cho. Variare.
Yeah.
No me da cacahuar. Bueno, no me huevo, man.
Nicola. God. Crap, I forgot what it's.
Tagema reso rekoa.
Tagema surko.
I think the thing I have with the Cho smile is that it reminds me of that meme where that guy's in the club and gets told by that interviewer something in like some foreign language, and then he looks at the camera and starts smiling and dancing.
I don't know this
needs
meme.
to unionize.
All right, see now we're back to regular Riven explorations where we actually do things
Wait,
like this.
You can turn? I didn't even know you could turn in here. What? In like 27 years. They didn't know.
You didn't know you could do that?
What? I didn't know. I know you could go back inside, and if you go inside, it actually automatically 360.
It turns,
you,
yeah, it
or
turns you
180s
around. But yeah, you could just face the
Yes,
wall if you want.
right. What? I didn't know in 27 years. 27 years, Shady. But if you go close to where the Gin's control room is in New Riven, did you know you could look down there? If you go like real close to the cliffside on the other end.
Talking about this.
Yeah.
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 That is.
You can look down.
That is. Yeah. So like here in the other game, it's just like the passage right there, but here it's.
Yeah.
It looks vast.
I was wondering of how they were going to do
You would definitely die if you fell down there. Jesus, Sawyer. Relax.
You can look up there too?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Nope. Wait, I thought I saw a face in the rocks.
Yeah, there are faces in the rocks. Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, several of them actually. Is it there?
Yeah.
One of these nodes.
No, it's when you look at the telescope.
Yeah, go to the telescope and then.
I thought it was here. Too.
Oh, there's one. Yep, there's two.
Yeah, I thought there were multiple faces here, but for some reason I can't see them right now because oh, there's one. There's one right.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there's one, and the other
and
one's
there's
to
one
left,
right there. Yeah, right here and here.
Oh,
Is it just
yeah,
those two?
that's a good hiding spot.
Yeah, I was
Those are
aware.
Robin's
Yeah,
kid, I think.
Those are actually the Barrow.
lore.
Oh my god. The lore, Shady.
Shut up.
And is it here too? I think there were 3 total. You said there's another one here?
I thought there was one here.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's some in the
Maybe I was wrong. Sorry.
there's the bathroom stall door over on the other side there. If you go whatever that, when you crawl under the door,
yeah.
there's some more over there. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
If you're in Europe, you won't get it because you have bathroom stall doors that go all the way to the floor. Here in public restrooms, the doors don't go. The stall doors don't go all the way to the floor. There's like a foot.
It's like
off the ground.
It's like airport stall doors. That's the reference.
Oh, okay.
So I think. So we can find Rand's kids. We can find Robin's kids, and it's Van der Wende's kids.
There's that.
Anyways,
Yeah, that was much better.
what I was saying earlier, somebody said about the art in the supporters chat. They said, okay, art's not by me personally, but I commissioned this from my favorite artist ever, and I cannot hide this piece. It's so funny. Yes, that is Atris. And who? That is my character, Mercury, their version of the Stranger. And I said, I am not telling you that you did the right thing. You left my wife behind. And they said, unfortunately, that is exactly what happens. Mercury is a convicted felon who escapes prison, and it ends up being the guy who picks up the mist book, and all hell breaks loose. He is by no means a good person, clearly, and he kills Gen. Like, he doesn't even trap him, and then he just leaves Catherine there in her prison because he's like, yeah, what if I was the biggest home wrecker ever? Atris doesn't want anything to do with him after that, but Mercury wormed his way into being by the guy's side forever. And somebody said, I dread to think of what will happen when Mercury meets Savidro.
Oh god.
And there's another picture. Let me put it in the supporters chat.
Also, that's totally the face I imagine Atris doing when you're stuck with him and Dunny if you don't bring him the page.
I know you can't see it. I wish Shady could show it, but I'm so just the face here, the goo eyes.
I can look on my phone, but
Yeah.
to see it myself.
It's okay, you can look later. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid though.
If I remember right, these the images don't rotate along with the Beatles. Is that correct?
Right. Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think so.
I
Yeah.
believe you're right. But
That the images in
it
the
still does
behind
make
state.
sense technically, though. It makes sense though. You could have a mirror there that's looking at something above you, which is disconnected from the portion of the room that rotates. So I'm fine with that.
If it's just a little bit outside, back there a little bit.
No, I'm saying, like, what if you're looking at a mirror that's like 45 degrees and you're actually looking up or down or something?
Oh, yes. Now I understand. Like a
Through-
periscope.
Yeah, through the pillar, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Not
possible.
sure why that's
One
necessary,
way
but I
to
guess
actually-
it's.
Well,
I mean, I guess it could.
It explains
The
why the
lore,
image is what
Shady.
it-
It's the lore.
The lore, Shady.
What's up?
No, we're making
It's
fun
the
of the
lore.
We're just making fun of the idea. It has to be part of the lore, Shady. Like
It makes sense. Lore.
All right. Do a partial
I keep
solve.
going back to the video that we recorded last week, and it just I can't stop laughing at all the little nitpicks and stuff when we were in the cage.
Yeah, there's a lot of great bits in that hangout.
This.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know, yeah, I thought it was a great stream, but, I guess apparently it's the last one that, Colonel Frosting's gonna be hanging out with us. I don't know, he doesn't, I don't know, he's got a thing he doesn't, he's got his, I don't know exactly. I mean, he explained it to me, but I don't know.
Wasn't anything I did.
No.
Okay.
But he just generally doesn't feel like he's a good fit or something. I don't know. I don't
wasn't
understand
trying
it.
to be rude or anything.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Don't agree with it, but you know, he feels the way he feels, so I don't know.
I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. I was just trying to add to the comedy of last week.
No, it wasn't you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No, if anything, I feel partially responsible for that.
Yeah, but he was explaining to me like in much more general terms, which that's the
well,
part.
He did to me too, but yeah. He said it wasn't just me. It was like a global thing, but
Yeah.
I don't
It was
get
confusing. It's like, I don't know. I thought we always had fun. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I thought you had fun in this community. Like, I thought we were friends and shit. But
And also just, you know,
That's another thing.
if you get along, like if it's not a big deal, then yeah, you could leave. But also, if it's not a big deal, why not just stay? I don't know.
That's another thing about New Riven.
Faces.
The way they. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them.
3 of them.
Yeah. I believe these are Rand's kids.
I don't know if those are the only ones in this cave, but
Yeah. I can't seem to see it.
oh, you didn't see it? You want me to look again?
No, I didn't see anything in the next frame.
Oh, in the next frame.
Yeah.
What could that possibly represent?
Yeah, Bao. If you don't know about the kids and you notice them, like out of nowhere, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
It's obviously an ice. Oh, sorry.
You'd start looking for them everywhere, like The Witness. You start seeing lines everywhere, you know.
By the way, that's obviously an ice cream rocket, Shady.
Oh.
What?
It's a clue.
Oh, the telescope icon.
Yeah, it's an ice
There was a
cream
rocket ship.
Don't you know? Yeah, dumbass.
Hey,
I don't want to learn
no
something
names.
new.
Our community is fracturing enough as it is.
Okay.
Apparently.
It's like the age of Riven. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But the thought of ice cream is nice. Something pleasant, I guess.
Okay.
To be fair, wait, what did T-Square say? He can call me that any day of the week. That's fine. I'll take it. Take it on the chin. Is that the expression? I'll take it on the chin.
I think he called you a dumbass.
He called me a dumbass, bro. What the fuck? No, that's fine.
I'll own it.
I do feel like a dumbass sometimes. Shady, this is when you play with that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And we have to wait through the entire thing before we can turn.
You know, I'm kind of retarded.
Yep.
I don't want that.
What's up?
What?
This is
I'm saying
banter. It really is.
Oh, I have that button too. I didn't press it though.
Yeah.
That was
You have that
Tom.
one. You have the actual one.
I have the button. Yeah. Do you want me to press it? You just did it. Or wait.
Wait, which but wait, are you talking about one in some server you're in?
This.
No, he has his own personal soundboard.
Oh, you have the Alan Partridge one.
This is great
I can't
banter. It really is.
I've got it in a Discord server.
Okay.
Nice.
Really?
I only put that one in at your request. You said you wanted that button, so I put it in.
Oh, okay, that probably makes a lot of sense.
I've almost filled up 2 pages worth of sounds. Not quite.
There's on my personal soundboards. This probably isn't a fit for Shady, right? But there's this great clip of Louis C.K. saying, "If you don't eat your friend's asshole out with your tongue, you're a piece of shit. You're a bad friend."
Is that meant to be like deep in some way?
No, not at all. It's just so funny to me.
Sawyer's taking notes.
Sawyer taking notes.
I'll consider my question answered.
Sorry, what was the question?
It doesn't matter.
Is there something deep?
Yeah,
All right.
very deep. Damn it, I wish I caught on to that the first time. That was it. Oh man, that was good. Great
No, we're taking this very seriously now, so we have to see what the chair's doing.
I'm reminded of an old Flash cartoon called Bonus Stage. One of the episodes, they crash down on a planet, and the leader of the group says, "Quick, push some buttons, pull some levers." I can't. This is just some poorly detailed background.
Yeah, Outrun's asking about the
that
Bernie
is
Sanders button I have. It's a meme on the internet. I don't understand the context where it came from.
Well, I am asking for XYZ.
Hello, America. I am asking for your contribution. We have to fight against Donald Trump and the top 1%.
Yeah, he said against the millionaires and billionaires, and then when he became a millionaire, he dropped that word, and now it's just the billionaires.
It's like the Only Fools and Horses. When the whole
I
way
am once
through
again,
the different
I am once again
episodes.
asking for red pages.
I know it's natural outside of the United States, but for me, as an American, it's really weird to hear Zed.
Yeah.
Zed, like the game, Zed.
No, I know, but
Oh, I didn't play that yet.
yeah,
I need to
Yeah, I
play
never
that.
played it
Chris
either.
Carter.
Was it Chuck Carter?
yeah.
Chuck Carter. My bad. Chris Carter is Xbox.
So
Chuck
this
and
is
Chris
okay.
Carter collab?
Sorry.
What?
I've been playing
When I
this
hear
button. I'll go ahead and play the button that Outrun's talking about. I don't understand this, but yeah, it's a meme on the internet.
The American people are tired of women.
And
What?
you can look it
Not only
up.
that-
Like I don't know. I assume it's like two different audio files spliced together, because I'm pretty sure it's like him on the same like.
I just.
It's probably like
realized-
tired of the billionaires and rights of women or whatever, and you just put the two together, and you get this clip. I don't know.
I just realized something about the Maglev shot, Shady. Turn back to the right.
What's up?
Look at the
Guys.
shadows. The shadows on the they don't match up.
Oh, within
Wait,
one
what shadow?
screenshot?
Yeah. The supports for the Maglev track and the shadows for the lighting doesn't match.
This is actually a common problem that I am aware of for most of Riven, because when you wander around the islands of Riven, the plateau will flip back and forth, being in the shadows, being in the sun, over and
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
It is wildly
I
inconsistent.
never noticed.
Right.
I never noticed that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I know,
Um,
Kaizen, but I just noticed it now.
How does that even happen? Where they were like constantly moving the sun around? What?
Probably just for composition purposes, I guess.
I'm not sure.
Maybe. It's like artistic license.
Yeah. But I
Guys,
just realized that.
this game was made in '97. Let's just suspend our disbelief. Like, this
Yeah.
game's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Let's just admit there's nothing wrong with this game.
Light works differently on Riven. Even when the sun's pointing right at it, that's the side of the shade, and it's the far side that lights up.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't is the horizon very, very slightly by a pixel so like curved as well?
Yeah.
It seems that like it, yeah.
Yeah, you could easily put that in like a Photoshop and put a line across and see.
7.8 out of 10.
Calculate
IGN.
the size of the ribbon based off of their horizon. Oh wait,
yeah.
even when you're spinning around on the bridge, you can see it.
So my problem I've always had is right here, where it looks like when I step forward, that rock moves further away when I step forward. That has always bothered me. Right
It's
there.
it's like a FOV thing. You know.
Yeah.
Jay, do you know how like when you walk out of a cave, it kind of does that as well?
No.
Exactly.
It is strange how you. I remember there was a stream that Rand did with, I don't know who it was with now, but it was, I think, probably for Mysterium or something, where he talked about the pillars in the original Mist and how sometimes they'd get incorrectly tapered, so that there'd still be like a flat piece of material that would sort of stick out of where the columns were, for example. And as soon as you notice it, it looks so jarring. These like one of the columns just like is like pointing the complete wrong way. I guess once they're in the game, you can't fix it.
I like Philtopia's theory. Sam has hundreds of pillars.
Hundreds of trees.
I remember thinking when I first played Riven on iPad that was like a grenade that was put down in the bunch there.
Where?
Oh yeah, with the fruit.
Like where all the fruit is.
Oh.
The offering for the work sketches. The original Riven, let's see what this, released in 1997, had a budget of approximately $10 million. So that's how they could afford 5 discs.
How much did Half-Life get? What was the budget for Half-Life?
Which changed, Spiper? The original work statues versus...
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking about?
The sliding doors? Kaizen bought the original Half-Life game released in 1998 by Valve and printed approximately 3 million.
Pretty insane, isn't it, really?
It is.
I don't know. They look kind of metal here, just a little bit. Like, yeah, teapots.
You're right. Yeah, it does seem like there is kind of like a stone element to these ones.
Yeah, you do have a point. They do look like stone.
With metal elements added on top of it. What are those eyes made of? That's what I want to know. They look evil. It's like Shady going back for the fifth time.
Well, you brought something up. I don't know. I'm looking at what you're talking about.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm listening to you and trying to see what you're talking about.
No, I appreciate it. I just didn't expect it.
Now I see what you mean about that grenade thing. It does look like a
We
grenade.
can go here?
If
We
anything,
can walk here?
It looks like what is it? The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch from Monty Python.
It's got
Speaking of Monty Python, where is Moss?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a gripe.
Moss, we already beat the game. Where are you?
I had to be subjected, on the subject of Monty Python, I had to be subjected to an Australian singing Monty Python in an event in a chapel. It was one of the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. I literally had to. I hated it so much that it was luckily in a chapel with like these big pews. I literally got on the floor, climbed, and just crawled out of the chapel. I couldn't take it.
Wait. There's a chapel of you.
So in Edinburgh every year they have this festival where like a bunch of people do random things like theatre and other things, and this one guy was doing this Monty Python event, and it turned out to just be one Australian guy on a piano in a chapel singing random Monty Python songs. So I was like, I've had enough. After about 5 minutes, I was like, I've got to just get out of here, whatever it takes. And so I just crawled out of the chapel. I just didn't want him to see me leave because there was already not many people there. So another Australian ruined my evening.
Yeah, that was my.
That was
Just escape if you are having diarrhea. What?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that to them.
So diarrhea is really hard to spell, and then the English put it like an extra O in it. No, but the English put in an extra O in the word diarrhea.
So is that?
It's like diarrhea.
Is that how,
it's pretty tough.
Is that how Christopher Walken says diarrhea?
At least it has a spelling. It's not like hiccup where people don't even know how to spell it.
Diabetes. I need a diabetes button.
You do. Look, I'm surprised you know what happened.
Like some people spell hiccup with like a cough, like hiccough, which doesn't make any sense.
Ad break almost over.
CUP.
All right, let's go on the ride. Woo.
You have reached the end of the demo.
Wow. I'm gonna be sick.
What's the cat doing in the mag lab?
She's not happy about it. She wants out. Let us out, Shane. Oh, God. Let us out.
What is that cat doing in the mag lab? Let it out.
I wonder why they didn't allow for there to be
without me, guys.
an
Go on
option
without me. I just need a second.
in the new game. Because in the new game they have options for things like how to go down the ladders and other things like this. So they could have had an option to keep in the original ride physics. But they didn't.
For some reason, Sawyer, that some reason is, I believe it's a philosophy of accommodating VR, but in a way of making it very mild.
Exactly.
Which, myself, as someone who is happy to play in VR, would actually prefer the wild ride. I don't know why it needs to be mild.
Exactly.
I prefer wild over mild. Yeah.
It could just be an option though, couldn't it? It could just be a config, like an
No,
option with
Kaizen, I'm
X.
fine. It's
No, we
it's just a
cannot allow
magnet.
options to the player. We're deciding as a team what everyone has to go along with.
But they did
as
it with
a
like, the
development
ladders and
team.
things, didn't they?
The Shady, they added an option to skip the rides.
That's
You
even
just
worse.
skip them.
So you can skip the ride or have a mild ride, and that is enough.
So you prefer Homer over Flanders?
What?
The idea that Homer Simpson's more outgoing rather than Ned Flanders.
Hi to diddly do,
Kaizen was
neighbor.
the maglev, yeah. But it was a bit. I was acting.
No, I think the option. I think the options that Cyan give. I think more appropriately that Cyan give are Fraser or Niles, nothing else.
Hold on. I don't know if I can.
For 7 minutes? Oh, damn. What happened after 6 minutes? So you were fine after 6 minutes, and then like click 1 second later, you're like, oh god, I gotta get this thing off. Jesus.
No, I think it's more of a matter of progressive sickness and had to take the mask off and look at the clock and be like, oh, only 7 minutes have passed. So I know T plays in VR, but does anyone else? I mean,
Say hi. Say hi.
Can I even
say hi?
Oh,
Let me see.
you guys didn't hear it.
There.
I don't know. So not a lot of us are. You enjoyed it in VR? I thought it was okay, but like, they tamed some stuff. I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, so you played the other week. You played the new Riven in non-VR, right?
Yeah, last week I did the replay. So yeah, so this is the 5th Saturday in August, and so the first 3 Saturdays I played through VR, VR, got through the new game. Last weekend I replayed the game start to finish, the new game. So now this week we're playing the original.
And did you play Firmament? Have you played Firmament in both, or have you just done it in VR or?
Just all flat because I couldn't get VR to. The performance was
really
too
broken,
bad. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe now they fixed it, but
But having played like a few
to go
of
back.
having played a few of these games in both, like, have you generally enjoyed the VR more than the 2D or vice versa?
By far, my most enjoyable experience in VR was Abduction. Right. Abduction is amazing in VR. I cannot imagine going back after playing Abduction in VR.
Oh.
If you've only played if you've only played Abduction on a flat screen, you have not properly played Abduction. You've got to play Abduction in VR. It is.
Okay.
It's really nice. I love Abduction VR.
What do the loading screens like when it?
I hate that.
There is a little bit of those technical things, but in terms of
VR?
the experience of wandering around the worlds and just like pulling the levers and pushing all the interfaces, like they were all designed from the ground up to be stuff that's fun to play around with in VR.
Rather than be a mutated version of an old thing that wasn't VR originally.
Right.
Yeah.
But
so
I
think
doubt
the same thing
I
about
would.
Firmament, then?
No. I doubt it. I mean, I guess I should be open-minded and try it, but Firmament is a weird game because the entire interface is based on whatever that handgun machine thing device is that you wear.
Right. What do they call it again? I forgot it too.
The
I don't know.
adjunct,
And it's
I
only
think.
been a year.
So
The adjunct. Thank
yeah.
you. T.
So your entire interface is controlled through that thing, so you don't get that direct hands-on interface. So it's one of those things that kind of tipped me off as to how Cyan's philosophy has evolved in game design. And so from their perspective, it was a very clean way to sort of tidy up the interface where nothing was complicated anymore, right? Where you would, normally with any sort of gaming interface, you'd have to think about, how large to make all the levers and buttons that you push, and how do you make everything, how do you bridge the gap between what the player wants and what, the world has, and you have an interface in between. There was just like this catch-all where if you have this adjunct, you simply use the adjunct in a very versatile way in terms of ways you could grab things and rotate and shoot a certain distance, and it would explain explicitly in the text exactly what your manipulation options were, no matter what the thing was, right? To twist the knob, open the door, pull the lever, to activate this thing, deactivate that thing, whatever it was. Every possible interaction could be kind of compressed down into this adjunct interface. It was very simple. So in terms of designing a game, they could make it pretty straightforward to convert an environment through this simplified interface into gameplay that was very universal. It was very clean. My problem was this isn't very fun. As opposed to Abduction, which was very fun. It was a very versatile way of interacting directly with the environment. Firmament was a very tidy way where they could avoid a lot of tough game design questions, but I didn't, I felt that I had to always go through this same channel. It started to feel just kind of very canned in kind of my interaction with the environment, that I'm just waiting. I just point this same device everywhere all the time and wait for it to light up to tell me, oh, I can shoot it over here and activate this. I can shoot it over there and activate that. And I'm always, every single interaction has to be through this thing. Not even most.
And also it's annoying.
All interaction has to be done through this thing. And just from a player experience, that's just not fun. I don't know.
Well, except the books, Shady. I mean, you just pick up the books and read them.
But
sorry,
I don't know. All right, I'm stuck on one note.
Like just having this kind of universal tool that just kind of is the solution every time.
Yeah.
What I didn't like about Firmament is that it's so annoying to control the adjunct when you're not playing in VR. Like, you constantly have to look at the bottom right or bottom left of the screen to remind yourself of, like, oh right, I need to press like left control to raise this platform and E to pivot to the right, and like
ultimately that's how I played it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultimately your brain goes. Sound effect works. Let's see.
That was funny. T-Squared, he said, ultimately your brain goes, and then the Sunner did the noise. That was pretty funny.
I didn't mean that.
Ultimately your brain goes.
I didn't mean that. I didn't intend for that. That's
I'm sure you didn't. It's just like with the delays on my end. It sounded like that. That was awesome. It's so accurate too.
We have to learn the sounds.
I wonder if they'll go back to something like
Hish.
firmament style of stuff, given that it didn't particularly do brilliantly when they released it.
Yeesh. Yeesh. We need to have hold a Riven animal impressions contest.
Oh my.
Well, that will go well.
What? You can't go over there?
What? Where's the lens? What?
Where's the yeah? Where's the lens?
Where's Riven vision?
Yeah. No. Where's Revision?
Revision.
Yeah.
That's what they should have called the game.
Revision.
Yeah, but revision is a word, and it doesn't mean that.
I don't know what I think about the.
Aizen, no!
8.
8. I don't know
Yeah, what
why
are they supposed to
that would
do
come
without
up.
the lens?
Game
I don't
is
know. Someone said 8.
unsolvable.
I just ran with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it come up in the game though. Let's hope it comes up.
Sounds.
Let's hope it comes up in the we want an 8 and 25 both in the dome code.
Ooh.
That would be bliss.
Here's my my Itram sounds submission.
Oh my goodness. Here's another animal sound.
You said it,
How's
Chewie.
that? Probably sounded more like the tower sirens.
Yeah. Oh, that is another good connection.
Well, that one surely they just did by moving their finger around a bottle.
Ooh, you think like a crystal glass
like a glass,
pitched
yeah,
down
sorry.
or something? Yeah. No, yeah, that's a good call. You're probably right.
No,
Chris Brandskamp was really resourceful with his sounds design, so I wouldn't be surprised.
You're a sound engineer. Do you make your own sounds or do you just pick from libraries?
Both for me.
Most of my sounds I try to make unless I really can't, and then I will try to modify existing sounds to get there as well. But
I was watching some videos of people who do that, like crunching celery into the microphone for like gore, like bones crunching and stuff. It's great.
Oh, in I think it's in the making of Riven, or there's like some videos of Marty O'Donnell working on the Foley for Cho, and like you could see him like doing the footstep sounds and everything. It's great.
There was an episode of QI where they did like chopping someone's head off with like a cabbage, like just like hitting it with a knife. Obviously, the coconut's classic for horses.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, for fire, it was like just rustling some paper, I think, or something.
So there's a type of cloth that works really well. It's like a very thin threaded cloth that, like, if you rub it against itself right next to the microphone, you can layer that with other things. But that's a really nice base for fire.
Alright. I mean, the classic for coconuts is Monty Python, obviously. Like they just took it to the next level.
Yeah, they did. You're right. I totally forgot about that.
We were talking about the work earlier. There was something that I noticed when I guess I was looking at Dylan Dow's playthrough of Riven or something. I can't remember. Anyways, there's one thing that I noticed. The shape is very similar to the Wark, and I thought, well, maybe that's one way that Gan got the people of Jungle Island to stay away from the transport systems, because, well, it looks like a Wark. and he's ingrained that fear.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
You understand? Yeah. How
I
did
wasn't
say
listening.
it?
What?
No,
The
I was,
maglev TLDR is the maglevs look like works to dissuade the Rivenese villagers from using them.
Oh, like like to tap into a superstition.
Yes, exactly. Let's see. What was this guy?
Wait, so I need to do 2 more. The beetle is.
That's a lightsaber.
Maybe if I flap my lips a bit.
I said.
No, you want my lightsaber sound.
I said around 25 years, and I think I know.
That's a Hoover.
Anyways, I said 25 years, and I think I know one reason why the people of Riven never dared to use the maglev system like Gen and his followers did. I said this on the Cyan chat. There's an obvious reason, but there could be this more subtle reason too, or it could be a really good coincidence. Could the fear of the wark be ingrained that much into the population that the shape of the trams seriously discourages their use? After all, I think the population already fears the totem in the jungle. Seeing something similar, a metal wark, the trams, would put that fear into anyone who dared to use them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, you know.
I mean, it seems like you would just punish a few to the just feeds traders to the work and just, you know.
That's all the motivation you need.
Yeah, you just make examples out of whoever, and then just, you know, let the rest take care of itself. I don't need superstition.
Yeah, but even so, it's one of those extra things. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. I don't know.
He's got a gun as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not his. Yeah, but he really wanted to use those gallows.
Where's the fissure? Where's the void?
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be right here. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. On my way to the concert earlier, I saw something really cool.
Yeah, where is that rift?
I'll post it in the Discord.
It doesn't exist in this lore.
I think those are the followers, Spiper.
All right, you wanted to see something here, T?
Yeah, in the cave, there should be a point where you can turn to the left and look at the wall.
Right.
There it is.
Yeah.
You can barely see it here, but in the new version of Riven, of course, you can see it through the moiety lens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I put my foot in my mouth. I said it on the stream before I knew about the lens. I was like, oh, they took it off. And everyone's probably spamming the spoiler chat where they're like, he doesn't know about the derpader. Well, you didn't know either. Well, you didn't know either the first time you played, you know.
Well, technically I did because I had the lens already. And then when I was in this cave, I was like, wait, where is it? Oh, did they hide it? And that was kind of interesting to me.
I think generally the spoiler chat was pretty sympathetic towards you not having the lens. I think it was when you were looking around for those Rivenese numbers in the school.
Yeah.
And kept missing them.
I didn't go to the school a lot though. The first time I went,
in the pictures channel.
I didn't have a motive.
Turn to the left, Shady. Go to the beach.
Yeah, and then I showed all you guys up by showing you can get through the passage without the lens. You didn't think it was possible.
Well, see, you have to
I was
know the
stumbling.
balloon. Well, see, you have to
I
know
was
the
stumbling.
balloon.
I was stumbling around in there. I tried, but then I was like, oh, duh.
Oh, that's a really cool photo, Goga. That's cool.
This is where you can look
Yeah,
up.
right. I remember I saw it a while back, but I didn't connect the dots until I saw it again today, and I was like, oh shit, it really does look like those structures in New Riven.
What does that sign say next to it?
Oh, weird.
I don't know actually.
That's crazy.
Next time I'm there, I'll right?
Yeah.
Next time I'm there, I'll read the sign and I'll tell you all what it is.
I'm intrigued by the weird corrugated half wall, half piece of random iron that's like just propped up there as well.
It's so cool.
Wait a minute. Where's the sub? It's supposed to be here, running off.
Oh my god.
What?
And yeah, where's the entrance into that sauna room?
Can I see it on Google Maps actually? If I can go to Street View. And
Back to the books yourself.
No, it's fine. It's in Paris.
Oh, okay.
And not really close to where I live, so you should be good.
I mean, it'd be a long trek anyway.
You know, we're gonna take our time.
Feel free to come over. Let me know.
I actually now, Shady, do have a legitimate possible reason to go to Austin.
Oh my!
Because some people who I met last week have one of their, I don't know what to even call it, like one of their offices is in Austin. I don't know why, it just is. So who knows? Maybe I should try and go to the Austin branch rather than the whatever else it is, like Toronto one.
Oh, can I go there? Yes, I can.
Do you have time to talk about Lord and Master again?
Oh my god, guys! In Street View, the sculpture is there, but the sign isn't.
What sign? What is it?
I don't know. Tom asked me what the sign said next to the thing.
Oh my god, whoever took that sign just did again. They saw that it was there, and they were like, we gotta get rid of that.
So let me know if you click on this link, does it bring you? It should bring you exactly to where that is. In case you ever want to visit.
It does, yeah.
Nice.
The sign is gone. I guess maybe the sign was too confusing. Actually, is that the same one though? Actually,
it is. Yeah.
Where's the?
Can confirm.
Where's the background thing that I saw in your
So
photo?
the Google Maps is from 2011, so I wouldn't be surprised that a lot of things changed since then.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, maybe the sign wasn't there originally.
Yeah, that's.
So they were like, you know what? We need to explain what this is because it's a bit weird.
Keep trying to figure out what
I mean,
sign is this.
The picture is from
Goga's
today.
photo.
It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end, Spiper. It's the old Space Quest line.
Was it the fall wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the impact?
The sudden stop at the end is the line, yeah. So this is a flaw that they addressed in New Riven. Which then it goes
asphalt punching you in the face.
So like you look down and it went through the platform, like you'd expect to just crash into that platform, yeah.
Crunch. Do you think this was an inspiration for the sphere thing in Revelation as well?
Sphere thing?
Like there's like that sphere thing that you go into the water in Serenia?
Oh, the bathysphere. Yeah, the bathysphere.
Are we gonna need Hangouts for the other Myst games again now? Damn.
No, we
Yeah.
only did hangouts for that.
Yeah.
It's the one.
It's
it's
been
the
a
one
few
where-
years, hasn't
it's
it?
the one
Yeah.
where
We didn't do a hangout for Miss 4 and Miss 5.
the game in which they
Miss
make.
5.
Oh no, we did with Miss 5, and those were beautiful streams.
5
Those were some of
that
my
was
favorite streams of
Wide
all time.
Escher.
Wide
Yeah,
Escher.
yeah.
Wide Escher, yeah. I'm halfway through your Miss
tablet.
5 playthrough, actually. I've been watching that over the
Everything.
last week or
Did
so.
you not trust
Right, so
me?
we just need to do Mist 4 then. Oh, and
I guess it's just Miss 4.
Mist
Oof.
VR. Mist VR sub hangout.
No, that's not worth it.
Yeah.
I think it's only Miss
Find
4
it
is the
and-
only
oh
one,
my
which
aid.
is
Assistance.
Miss 4 just needs to be patched so that all of the like UI is just better, and then it'll be like twice as good a game.
White again.
What is it? Okay, what is it with Wide Escher?
Wide Escher is
I don't even
beautiful.
remember how it started. Someone in the chat just said they could just squish Escher in the footage. Shady ran with it for the whole
I don't even remember running it off anyone's suggestion. I thought I just came up with it. I don't know. But did somebody say something? I thought it...
I don't even remember. I think we might have been talking about like Wide's Putin meme or something, and then maybe you connected the dots. You're like, hey, let's make Escher Wides. Oh, because of the accents? I don't know, something like that.
There was a reason I concluded on it, but I'll be right back. Ad is starting for viewers, so I have no reason
Wide's
to move right
Mist,
now anymore.
Wide's Riven, Wide's Mist 3, Wide's Mist 4, Wide Mist 5.
Wide Atris.
You could have
this wide table.
Could you could squish all 5 games enough to fit them all in the same capture? And then you could play all 5 at the same time.
And you have to complete them all.
Yes.
How about Twitch plays Mist, and each command is like a different direction?
Oh gosh.
It's like, what is it? What was that meme? The Jonathan Blow %, where you complete Braids and the Witness at the same time?
I haven't seen that one.
I think it's more of a joke than anything else.
At the moment, there's because there was Twitch plays Pokemon, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but there's
That was
currently one
10
going.
years ago.
There's one going now called Pi plays Pokemon. So it's just the digits of pi, and each digit has like a different button, and it's been going
That's
for like
awesome.
days and days and days and days and days, and it's playing Emerald, and it's only just beaten May for the first time on like the 3rd route, and it's still just stuck in the starting area. Because it's just so random. There's like just all the because every number is basically as likely as any other, so it doesn't. It's just on average it goes nowhere.
All right, I'll be right back too. I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes.
Okay. In a bit. What does fishes
Alright.
play Pokemon, Samus? What, just like depending on which way they swim or something? There's a pad or like fishes. Right. So that was kind of random as well then. Surely that was really slow as well. How long would that take? Wide Wark would surely just crunch straight through the glass in the survey room. Yeah, fish and pie are probably both pretty good random number generators. I think pie might have the benefit of having already been calculated to like a lot of digits, while fish movement is not quite so easy to predict. Because like a random walk, right? So on average they go nowhere, but you've got to wait for that little trail where occasionally it's supposed to get all the right things at the right time. Oh, we're playing. Oh, Shady's back.
Very good.
All the different pie.
I know this is silly, but I just realized that's the same lever that's on Temple Island to open the cage.
Wait, what did you say?
The lever to lower the sub is the same kind as the one on Temple Island to lower the cage.
Oh yeah. Something that you might miss, by the way, when looking at movie files to make when rendering that, the work platform is in the background, so you actually have to make 2 sets of up and down,
that's right.
depending on whether that's open or closed.
That's
Isn't that interesting that they angled that in such a way to double their own work?
oh boy.
Not that you could tell the difference on the iPad version. It was so compressed. It was pretty much impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so compressed on the iPad version that it's basically, unless you kind of know what the solution is or brute force it, one of the domes is like so blurry that you just cannot see what the correct symbol is.
It's incorrect on Boiler Island anyways.
Yeah, it is if you walk up to it, yeah.
I keep wanting to say Crater Island because that's how it was in the guide strategy.
Somebody said something about the villagers earlier about...
Someone said something.
Yeah, somebody said something about, like, getting a response by doing a thing. What was that?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I thought Spyproo said that.
Yeah.
What do I do for it? Or what is it for?
Go back to the, well, oh, man. Did you have to, restart the game? I don't know.
Oh, well. We'll restart if I get a really bad dome code. Or what's it for? Like, what was it for?
It was the door to the... Yeah, knocking on the door once more. That was Samus, I think? Hold on.
Oh. I'm only aware of the one person popping their face out.
Yeah, Samus said the person inside the thing, the hut, whispers something if you knock on the door once more. I don't know. You could try...
Like now? Or
yeah.
later? Or...
Since you're here.
I mean, I already got the... them to answer it. Like, is it...
That's what I want to know.
Is it before or after...
You... Oh.
I thought just nothing happens here. Wait, what? Again?
Try again. Hit it again. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Huh. Sawyer, no. Shut up.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
I mean, Spiper, you gave that one to me. It was on a plate.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was once per game.
Yeah, me too. But of course, this is Scum VM, which isn't a perfect replica.
It doesn't matter to me.
Moss is correct that the linking mechanic isn't quite accurate, which is not a good thing, but I don't know. It's a bigger deal to him than it is to me. So you're supposed to link in once with one linking sound while everything goes black, and then you link out the other side, and then you hear the sound again. In the Scum VM version here, it's just you just hear one sound and it links you straight in, and that actually does matter with the lore because of prison books. So that is unfortunate. They did mess that up, but
The lore, Shady! The lore!
But
I don't even really understand how Scum VM works, to be honest. Do they have to like re-implement the whole game?
Yeah, because it's like
it's not like a VM.
It's a virtual machine instead of an emulator. And so they actually are interested in making the game work within the virtual machine as opposed to an emulator, which just basically just runs an operating system and then the program just runs inside that the same way it always would.
But what is the VM in the case of Scum? Like, what is the VM that it's running? Is it
its own
like the API that Riven originally used, or like I don't really understand how it works.
I think that I don't either, actually. But it's something that I know that they more actively tend to the code on a game-by-game basis for some reason.
Maybe
that's all I know.
Engineered?
I don't know why. I just know that that's the end result.
Maybe it's reverse engineered or something, or
Yeah, because I don't know how it works. Because I would guess with something like the original Myst or something, you could imagine, okay, you have some sort of shell in which like HyperCard ran, or some version of HyperCard, or some replica of it. While with Riven, I don't know what that is necessarily.
I think it's the Mohawk engine.
And so Scum it's running within. So Scum kind of is the shell for that, and then Riven runs on top of that.
I guess so.
Then there was Residual VM, which was a real shame that because there was a Residual VM which they used for Exile when they re-released it for Steam, and this guy spent a lot of work like on a fork of it to do like modding for Exile, and that's what the HD Exile mod's for. But then they archived the Residual VM project and kind of basically merged it all with Scum. So now this modded fork is like sort of isolated in a way that can't be reintegrated into Scum.
By the way, when I started playing at the very beginning, T was trying to whisper to me to maximize the game. Were you complaining about the resolution size or just the fact that it wasn't playing in Discord?
For me, it was the fact that it wasn't playing in Discord.
Okay. Because I know that, like, this is something I said earlier that the game isn't quite filling that space over here. See, like it's not quite.
Fine. It wasn't showing. It said that you had minimized the application and it wasn't showing the video.
Yeah, which was just a lie. Discord was just lying to you, and it's just broken. But this is a very specific rescaling by an integer amount. So like if I scaled it up further to fill up that entire space on the Twitch stream, then it would actually be blurrier. It's actually more pixel crisp at exactly this. It's like 1824 by 1308 or some crazy resolution like that apparently is a much more natural resolution for this game. And if I blew it all the way up to, you know, whatever it'd be, 1920 by 1440, whatever, it would actually look worse. It would be blurrier. It's really weird.
What? You can ride in the minecart?
In the cart.
In the cart.
See, I wish they had gone more in the direction of... See, if I was working on this game, I would have gone in the other direction. Instead of making it more like you're supposed to ride the cart, I would have made it a little more hidden to find the cart, to really play up the fact that you really shouldn't be on this cart. Like, this cart is not for people.
Yeah.
That was one of the main frustrating things about this game. But no, we have VR now, and therefore we have to make everything very tailor-fit for the player.
Yeah, that... I don't like that either.
And also, this was way too fast right here. Like, I gun it straight in there in 2 seconds. Here I can sit on the cart and look around, even though I can't look around here. But on the other one, like, it just basically shoots right in there and I can't see.
It's even worse in the VR version. When you start the cart in either direction, you have to wait for the cutscene to load.
Please insert disc 1.
Oh, jeez.
Thing is, they still could have had you sitting in the cart and then just not have the bit where you fall out, though. Like, they didn't have to completely remove everything about the original.
But I like the minecart. I like falling out of the minecart.
But they're kind of, you know, they're two... Sitting in the cart and falling out are kind of two independent things, and they got rid of both.
Yeah, it should feel like a death sentence.
Oh, jeez.
Right? That you're being treated like chopped wood. That you're being sent to be ground up. That's what that is. That's what you just do.
Chopped liver?
Yeah, you are. It is. That's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
In this game. Because you land right above the shredder. Because it's not for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes get the feeling... Well, I don't sometimes get the feeling. I got the feeling when I saw that, which is that I've occasionally, when I've made something that people have used a lot, and then I come back in however many years' time and think, oh, that's a bit weird, I should probably change it. And then people tell me, no, you shouldn't change it because that goes against something else that you did at some other point. And I feel sometimes with some of the changes they made, they kind of weren't... They were kind of coming at it from a point of view where they kind of had almost forgotten why they had implemented it in the way they originally had, and so they decided to change it because it didn't work.
There's also something about this island in particular, just the
that pipe.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: the really bright light reflection makes this island feel particularly desolate and hot. Like it's just,
yeah,
it's ugly to be here, which is how Riven should be. It's not how Mist should be, but it is how Riven should be. Anyway, go ahead.
That pipe is on the other side, I think, in the original version. And I know it's not important, but...
Talking about...
Yeah, that...
This.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wood chipper pipe is on the other side.
I mentioned that on the last stream.
Huh.
Yep.
7.8 out of 10 IGN.
Quite strange as well that they've actually, when you're standing up here and you look around, the water on the lake is animated, even though it's like quite calm water, while the water in the sea, back when like you look down at Cho, isn't. It's kind of strange how they animated one and not the other.
Well, they had to do that. They had to make the water more vibrant somehow. They had to use those sign tables.
Whoa, that's a little snappy. I don't remember that problem, but okay.
I quite like how sort of ramshackle that path looks as well. It's not completely straight, it's kind of sort of tacked together.
Oops.
The one in the distance.
You mean the one on the cliff?
Yeah.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, yeah. I still don't get the lore in the new one of why he chucked out the furnace. Like, I don't quite understand.
Because it got too hot, and he also needed room, I guess, for the fire marble polisher.
Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. I guess maybe he had another furnace on 233, didn't he?
Yeah.
But then how did he get to 233 before getting the marbles finished? So, I don't know. At some point he didn't have a furnace for a while.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, he's, the Gen singing is not in the new one, is it?
That's right, there is no Easter egg for that in the new version.
Yeah, we could do Easter eggs. I was thinking about that. Yeah, we can do the Easter eggs. It's going to be a long time before we get there. It might be 6 hours, but we'll get there. But yeah, we can do it tonight. Where's Moss? Where's Jim?
They're always late. They have no. It's like 1:30 here. What are they doing?
Hey, wait a minute. Where's the hole that leads from the pump?
What?
There. Look at the wall.
Which?
Look at the viewing port on the side of the thing. Yeah, see. Look at the wall on the right next to the viewing port. There's no hole for the water. For the pump.
Is it down below?
I don't know.
I would assume it'd have to be as low as possible to pump all that water out from the bottom. I don't know. We can look at it from the outside.
Oh. Can you look up, I guess?
I mean, from here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be something in the wall. For that big of a port? For the pump? Oh my gosh, that's an oversight. That's a major oversight. I just realized that. Yeah, exactly, Spiper. I just saw your comment now. I'm sorry, it was on the Discord. Yeah, where is the water supposed to come in? Yeah, actually it does, Kaizen.
I've never done it, ever, from this location. I've never drained... I just drained the water from the center. So I'm gonna do that so you can hear it. Have you done that? I haven't done that.
Nope.
Probably not.
I'm gonna...
It's like
do this.
It's like the Adana version.
Yeah. Gotta run this. What? What was that? I can't hear you.
Apparently,
Try again?
when you first come into Boiler Island, the wood chipper is running as you're falling down the chute, and then somehow it turns off. That kind of ties in to what you were saying earlier, Shady.
I'm not aware of that. Because
if you watch the video, the cutscene.
When you're falling out, it's running?
Yep.
It sounds like a mistake, but I don't know. All right, so we're going to hear more sounds. Where are we? Or did I pull the handle twice and double reverse myself here? Oh, I did.
Sawyer. I just now saw the joke.
Oh, it just changes, but you don't hear it. That's what it is. There's no sound effect, but it does update. But the water does. So... Whoops.
Yeah, there's no port on the wall for the water to come in.
We're just gonna trust nobody will turn the heat back on.
The mist gods frowned upon you. No, even worse, they drop you into the lava pool. I like that joke.
We can go back the other way in a very rare opportunity. Because you can't go back into the pipe from here. So the only way you can backtrack out of here and view it this way is... Because it's a one-way thing, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust Ryan to remake Exile either. I think we talked about this before.
I don't think they even care about Exile Revelation.
I just realized, I know it's kind of silly, but one of those things is misshapen on the texture, on the door. Yeah, it doesn't line up perfectly. The top left.
That one, I see.
I know.
This
These
right
are
here?
nitpicks.
Well,
for a 27-year-old game, but still.
Well, it's so well done outside of it, right? That little flaws stand out more. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so absurdly photorealistic.
Yeah.
3D Savidra, wide Savidra.
By Outrun. We could do Noodle Savidro and just squish it down.
What are you waiting for?
I mean, we know that. I remember reading somewhere that Rand he played. Because I remember Robin said that he played Myst 3 and didn't enjoy it, obviously, and then Rand I think said somewhere where when he played Myst 4, he obviously liked the slider game. Was like, what am I doing? And just quit.
It's kind of sad that
try moving the slider.
Yeah, he was playing slider game with his alter ego. Got bored.
It's kind of sad that Brad Dourif has pretty much gotten typecast because of his roles. He was in, was it
Chucky?
Yeah, I know Chucky, but he's been in Chucky. He's been was it One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I couldn't tell you.
I mean, it's not so much that he's typecast, it's just that he's good at playing those sort of characters.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah, but that's kind of the same thing ultimately.
And that's another thing. You can't look down to look at the
I don't know.
The dome in this version. That's too bad.
Yeah, I think that the location is slightly different, right? It's like a little bit further over there. See?
Really? Oh, that's right. Alien 3. He's been in Alien 3. No, Alien Resurrection.
Mystery Island again, right there.
Oh yeah, Mystery Island. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know enough about what Brad Dourif did. Maybe he is just completely typecast. I don't know if he had like other roles that were more weird or different. Yeah, he was in Star Trek, wasn't he? Was he different in Star Trek? Was he like a crazy or angry person in that?
Not exactly. The roles that he gets typecast into are the unstable, mentally ill individuals.
Yeah. I mean, if that's all he did, then I guess that is typecasting, but...
Yeah.
I don't think that is all he did.
Whoa!
I didn't see this for a while when I first played.
I've never seen that movie or TV show or whatever media, Gogurt. I kind of find it funny that Catherine's journals would be so detailed if we're dipping into the lore, the meta lore.
Since we're pointing it out, it says Alex right there. I know you guys already know that,
but
but
it's very hard to see.
We're pointing that stuff out, just, you know.
Does it say Matthew anywhere?
Good question.
M-I-S-S-I-P-P-P-I-P-T-T-T. Whatever, I'm sorry.
Mississippi.
Yeah, you have to go down to get the power working.
Yeah.
And no fire marble mine in this version. I must find Froggy!
They really went a long way to get rid of having to climb through that, didn't they?
No, I'm making fun of Big the Cat from the Sonic Adventure series.
People got stuck here. I did not get stuck here. I always say it. I love how the game was just so organic to me that I found this and it felt perfectly natural to me. It didn't feel like a puzzle at all. I was just so into the world. It was like, oh, you know, I need to check every corner. I need to make sure to check behind the door just as part of a natural search pattern. It was great. I was so...
one of them in. Because this one got ruined by going backwards, didn't it?
So, the problem with the change, though...
Spiker, yeah.
The problem with the change is that the proper way in is now just through the main hall, and the hidden door doesn't matter so much. I mean, it does because the new way they handled the fire marbles, you have to access every single dome.
Sorry, what did you say? The main accesses were through where? Sorry.
You need, in the new game,
yeah,
it's the main passage. It's this passage that is the path into Gen's room, and there's nothing over here. Because the bridge is collapsed, there's no actual benefit to going this way, right? Yeah. And also because the fan switch as well.
Yeah, that's right.
So there's no reason to ever go this way.
Except for maybe
this hidden passage means nothing. Yeah, it's like a convenience thing, sure, but that's not the same as necessary. Yeah. This path, this walkway, this hidden doorway doesn't actually give you things. It's just the main passage. I mean, I guess it is kind of the way in, but we got to turn off the fan. In the original game, we got to turn off the fan first in order to get up and around. But because that part is removed, you never have to go on this catwalk. You never have to find that hidden door. On this side. You do on the other side, sure. But it's just kind of odd where, just in terms of thinking about security, right? Just from Gen's perspective, right? He's got the 2 locked doors to his office. In this version, the only other way in is, again, it's through a ventilator, or in a way that just like the minecart, right? These things go together for me. We rode a minecart that was not meant for people, and then we crawl through a boiler pipe that was not meant for people, and then we crawl through a vent that is not meant for people. We are sneaking around Gen's domain without his permission and without his intent. Like, these are all 3 not for people. When I play the newer version, the minecart was made for people. The giant pipe that allows 2-way access is meant for people. The ladders and cart system that's the back way in is meant for people. And especially that last one that meant for people through that cave, that thing is the forward passage directly in front of you when entering from the balcony, right? So you go in the balcony, you drain the water, and you go through that cave. It's a very mainstream path into his office. It doesn't feel like I'm sneaking into his office in a way I'm not supposed to, or that somehow Gen didn't anticipate. It feels perfectly anticipated that this is a natural, normal way in.
Yep. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah.
But you guys let me rant, even though you know where I'm going with it, and you see it anyway.
Yeah,
so I appreciate that. Yeah.
But then you're kicked in the face even more by the fact that when you hesitate and don't use the trap book, you're sent into his lab and don't have shortcut across back to the Temple Island. You have to go all the way around.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Has a point.
Yeah, and that's coupled with Bawood. That is something I tie also to the intro to the game, where Atris really feels like he's sending you on a mission that he knows will be successful, as opposed to you watch the intro to this game. Yes, in this game, he's looking at it like this is crazy. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I mean, just his behavior in the Riven intro in this version is very much, I don't think this will work. It's just like a last-ditch effort.
There's
sort
also
of
a chance rather than there's a very good chance and so on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a line that changed? Interesting.
Well, yeah, because he said in the original, there is also a chance if this all goes well. Well, in the new one he says there's a very good chance, I think. Like, he's much more sure of, like, the plan.
Yeah, he's very positive. His attitude is very positive in the new one, yes.
And then you trap yourself immediately.
Interesting.
It does seem very strange to me. I mean, I remember when you played the demo, that was the first time I saw the new game, and you didn't, you weren't happy with the bridge disappearing, based on the fact that you wouldn't be able to then walk across it mainly.
Yeah.
But then it's even worse than that, because if you read the Starry Expanse sort of dev blogs, they talk about how they were trying to make it so that you could sort of walk across it more quickly, because it's quite a long bridge.
Yeah, I remember that.
So clearly it doesn't seem unreasonable to me to think that Cyan would probably think of the same thing, and that's why they just got rid of it. But then they made it even worse by then having you spawn back in his lab and have to take an even longer way around. Like, they made it a long
Yeah, those things together, is a weird combination. So they solved the problem of inconvenient travel by making it more inconvenient.
Yeah. There's pretty much no way in which what they did makes any sense. That's the thing that confuses me.
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Yeah. Those fires underwater, right?
Yeah, the nuke goes off at one point, I think, when Squidward drops a pie. I can't remember exactly what the context of that one was.
Something like that, yeah. We did it, Joe. Oh my goodness. I get that reference. How do I want to do this? I always try to kind of switch around, because this game actually allows it. I always try to mix up the manner in which I do everything.
Oh, we've already done one new thing. We've got rid of the water from a different point of view.
Yeah. I love this bridge. I've always loved this bridge.
We need a Unreal 5 patch to get it back in.
Look at this rock. Like, it's so varied all the way across.
Oh, yeah. Also, the entrance to the cave. Look at the entrance off to the right. Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. You can turn around.
What's up?
If you go further on the bridge there, Shady, go back.
You want to go back?
There. Yeah. Go back to.
I'm not
there
going
you go. Look at
that
the cave
way.
entrance. Look at the cave entrance.
What's
no,
up?
not there.
What cave entrance?
For the minecart, I should say.
Oh, here.
Yes, excuse me. Yeah. See, they textured it well there too. I mean, they didn't mess up the texturing there. When you see it from the minecart going into that entrance, it's like they just slapped a rock texture on it, and you can see it repeating. It's like, yeah, we'll call it a day.
There's a rock texture that repeats here.
Yeah, when the minecart goes into the entrance.
Yeah, it's not just a compressed video thing. I'll try to look again later, because
Yeah.
obviously I have to go back because
Yeah.
if you guys remember, I didn't actually do everything on Temple Island the first time. Did you notice?
Not exactly. I didn't see that.
You didn't notice.
And you didn't even go to Survey Island at all.
Oh, that's right. Well, what did you not do on Temple Island?
That.
Well, oh, this time around, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
That looks so grand, that view.
Oh, yeah.
When I read those dev blocks, I was surprised at the problem was that it was too slow. I would have thought that maybe it was too quick and the loading would have been like really nasty, but apparently not.
I always felt that there's a very specific feeling that I always got playing this game, and that's why I talk about the scale a lot. The scale of the game somehow always made me wonder if I was in over my head. In a good way. It was just like these worlds are just these are real worlds in the sense that it's not simply a game that was designed to be a game for me to figure out. It was actually like a place that I'm sent on a mission and I have to figure out how to trap this guy. Like I felt like I was actually doing the mission rather than simply playing a game. And it just feels like the newer one was really trying to make it more inviting to feel like the more comfortable rhythm of a game.
I have a project I need to get back on, Shady, so I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Thanks for the
Oh,
stream.
no. Well, it was fun,
Bye,
T.
team.
Until next time,
All right.
T.
Later.
All right.
Sorry about that, Shady.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Later.
Yep, see ya. What time is it? It's not even that late.
Now it's just us.
It's just us.
Alright.
Oh, God.
We'll just chill. We're playing Chill Riven.
See, now it's in the
Love the
light,
sound of the sea.
but yeah.
No, I know what you mean though. It was a great thing about Riven, which is that it was not designed to be forgiving in any way.
Yeah, and even some of the things I look back on and be like, oh, that's a pretty simple puzzle, right? You just turn this off and now you can go around. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. Even that still feels... There's something just about the scale of the game that made it feel larger than that, even if the actual puzzle sequence was not. So that's the fan. And that's the trap, okay.
Have a good night, Samus. It's 3 AM for him.
Night, Samus.
All right, Samus. See you in 6 hours.
What's happening in 6 hours?
He's gonna get up and show up. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe it won't be that long, actually. Maybe we'll get done at a reasonable time. I don't know.
I think the last time we did a hangout, I managed to catch the beginning and the end. Just about.
Did I bait it or did I not? I thought I did. I tried. Yeah, I did. And also, I mean, imagine that pinches, right? You can actually push, so you're actually triggering the trap yourself, right? You push on the weight of it, and so it snaps on your hand.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's like the Akinar's teeth trap.
That's pretty nasty. When he
I suppose it's a random time. How would you code the randomness of catching a frog, Tom?
Just a random number every time you click around, I guess.
Every time you click around?
Well, I don't know how they do it in this game, but maybe every time you move
every
to a different node, it has a 5% chance or 10% chance. Or
I think you just wait.
maybe you do. I don't know.
Every
how
game
there's a
tick?
timer.
I think there is. If you stay here, you can hear it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Just do that then.
I love the thumpy reverb.
Yep.
Oh, is that what it was?
What? There it is.
I didn't realise that you could just hear it standing here.
All right, enjoy your single pellet of frog food. I'm leaving. I gotta go back and fix that. I gotta go back to Temple Island. It'll be there for us. Don't worry.
Frog. Enjoy getting pickled.
That's true. It's not as bad as the pickled frogs in the office. Yeah.
Sort of decay rates, right? Just have a 1 over time percentage.
Here's an angle. Bunch of weird node angles here.
Nodes? Not in my Riven.
Nodes are the best part of Riven.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a mess, really, isn't it? The way that they've kind of got the whole bookmaking going on. They've just got a big pile of sawdust.
Look at this thing. I mean, that's clearly a real manhole door there.
Oh, you can manually close it too.
From the outside, anyway.
This was clearly the inspiration side.
Yeah,
the way the other one just
new
neatly
people-
deposits you outside, it's just so boring.
The people at Modern Cyan are like, manhole? What's that?
Yeah, they don't know
Oh,
anything.
Y'all
I
made
like the manhole.
y'all made a game called Manhole? That's crazy.
The only
Manhole.
manhole stuff I've seen is in Uru. The other manhole thing I remember was on Would I Lie? There's a show called Would I Lie to You in the UK, where someone from a panel gets.
Oh, that is a criticism right there. The lever is where is accessible from sitting in the minecart, which if the minecart is not made for people, it needs to be on the other side. It needs to be on the left side, where you would stand on it to send on the other platform to send it back.
It's so intense.
Right?
I mean, the frame rate's almost not high enough to deal with how many things there are.
Also, I love the little roller coaster thing here. Get clasped onto the chain or whatever it is that brings you back.
It's so rickety.
It is. The
other one's so smooth.
In our
You know, people were talking like, what? The new game sounds like it's falling apart. I don't know. All right.
Where are my butterflies though? My moths. Where are they at? Where's Moth?
Where's Moss? He said he'd make it, but he's not here.
This area does feel more harsh in the new one. I think it does feel quite good in the new one.
I would say this overall replication is pretty faithful. Yeah.
You ever think about if Mike Tyson was in the sub Hangout?
No,
With Moth.
I've never thought about that.
Where's Moth?
You know, he enjoys playing Riven, Cyan games.
It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke.
Moss summoning noises. Yeah, we're gonna have to unite all of our summoning powers if Frosting's ever gonna come back.
What games do we need to play if Frosty's going to come back?
Probably Black Mesa.
Black Mesa.
Half-Life
Well, have you
2.
seen the trailers for the Blue Shift? The Blue Shift.
No.
Well, in fact, I think some of the levels are already out, but they, having now finished remaking Half-Life 1, they're now remaking all of the like Half-Life 1 sort of games that happened during the event. Play as Barney in Blue Shift, and I think according to Forces we can play as one of the military guys.
Oh, here it comes. It's behind door number 1. It's a fat face.
I wasn't sure what I was looking at the first time I saw that.
Viper, to be fair, I think that's, yeah, the remake does that better.
I would give it credit for the eyes following you when you enter the room.
I don't really get that though. Like, how does when you sit in the chair, you don't like see what's going on in the temple, do you? Really, like in front of you.
That's a good point. He should have added that too.
So, do you think it's a recording?
I think in the old one, he kind of is just sort of staring vaguely forwards because the only thing you see is those two windows, right, on either side of the wall. You don't really have much sort of precision.
So do you think Gen is actually in the room, and when you walk down the hallway, he just like scurries off?
I think so. He does have. I think that is probably. I think that is why they moved it in the new one, because it didn't really make much sense that it was that close.
Yeah, but you notice how I was able to make the rounds. I could tour other islands, right? In the new version, you cannot leave the first island until you do what needs to be done. You need to solve the gate room puzzle at the very beginning, and you need to do this other stuff. So they have made it a much more linear game.
Yeah.
I still don't know how to feel about that. I think I don't like it. There it is.
What's up?
Well, you were trying to look up at the...
Yeah, you have to be on the very bottom level. It's weird that you don't have the look up and down like on these corner nodes where the path bends. See, I can't look up here.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Which is the most natural place to try it, but like in the middle of these passages, it always works. Very strange sort of thing.
To think they had to
That's True Spiper. That is True Spiper. He does have one of those. That was one of my favourite plot points of Riven, actually. The book windows. I think it's such a clever little bit of plot.
But how does he get it back? Or is there... Actually, it would have been cool if there was a moment where you can enter one of the domes. The book window is still there. But kind of defeats the point in that case.
It would be a big mistake on his part to accidentally leave it behind.
Yes, these expanded
I could jump
passages.
that gap. What?
Probably just step across it, actually.
The Stranger's athleticism is questionable most of the time.
The real issue is that when it moves up, it has to also rotate. And the question is, when does that happen? Or it's a little odd, right? Like,
Wait,
you got
what?
one railing. This one railing right here.
railing.
Yeah, see, it's pointing in the wrong direction. It needs to turn 90 degrees.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, that's the actual issue.
Ooh. Listen, we can forgive them. It was like they tried so hard.
So he decided to just remove the whole thing.
So, I was actually thinking, could you solve Riven without ever using an elevator? And I think technically you can.
Well, I never went to Survey Island at all last run.
Does the walk thing count as an elevator?
It does, but you don't have to use it. Technically, You could go through the domes to get to the work elevator. The work gallows.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you mean riding the clasps up to the little jail cell? I don't think that's technically an elevator. Now we're just getting into semantics of what an elevator actually is.
Was it in the top?
What is an elevator? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I don't think so.
Is cereal soup?
I think a hot dog is a sandwich. Cereal is not soup. You won't get me with that one. I mean, what kind of nonsense is that?
I don't know.
I don't think cereal is a soup, no.
Oh,
How is a hot dog a
that's
sandwich?
clearly having trouble getting it up.
A hot dog is a sandwich because it's breads on both sides and stuff in the middle. A hot dog is a taco. What are you taco about? That was awful. I should just leave and never come back.
Well, that's just a sausage sandwich. That's not a hot dog, then, isn't it?
It's a
Although
weird
actually, hot dogs in
buns.
America are not. Hot dogs in America, the sausages in that are not like the same, are they?
I don't know. I mean, there's
What
variants, I
what
guess.
is a sausage?
Like sausages that you'd buy in England, like from a supermarket or like something, are quite different from the sort of things you put in hot dogs in the US, anyway.
Tom, do you consider pudding a sausage?
Sandwich? I do not consider pudding a sandwich.
Is pudding a
We got to start with some kind of baseline here.
I completely failed to mentally parse what you just said.
Is pudding a sausage? You know, like the blood sausage. That's what we call it in France. The boudin.
So, sorry, was hot dog a pudding? Was that what you were saying?
Is pudding a sausage? Yeah, blood
Blood
sausage. Irish
sausage. White sauce. What was the line from Gabriel Knight too? I know that he's meat market, whatever.
Pudding. But what is pudding, though?
That's the philosophical question we're exploring.
Is pudding in UK just means like dessert, basically?
Oh, just any dessert is a pudding.
I thought that's what you called like slices of, black blood sausage.
And here we go with this.
That's black pudding.
Black pudding. My bad.
Have you?
Is
I've
black
honestly,
pudding?
Is black pudding?
Probably not. Actually, I think black pudding's not pudding.
Okay.
But is it a sausage?
It comes in a sausage, doesn't it? Because it gets sliced up into like little slices.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go over there and try your
taking that
food.
into consideration, is hot dog a sausage? Is hot dog a sandwich? What is this conversation?
We were exploring the philosophical topic of categories.
This would all be solved by object-oriented programming. I do remember seeing how black pudding was made once. It was pretty nasty.
Love it.
There was used to be, well, actually, probably can't find it now. There used to be a program called Riven Cottage, where this guy basically just moved into this random cottage in the middle of the countryside and just like, I'm gonna farm and just make there's one bit where he makes my pudding and he like has this bucket of blood. Like, he starts like pouring into the stuff.
So, after I press this, after we do one more rotation here, I want to actually ask Tom a question. Is what you were saying earlier. So, well, I'm just curious, what is the,
What's a pudding?
No, what's a hot dog? Like, what goes in, like, I don't know, a British hot dog versus an American hot dog, I don't know.
If I was just going to make a hot dog, I'd get like a hot dog bun and just a sausage I'd buy from, you know, like the supermarket. But the the sausages that I typically see in like an American hot dog that you buy from like some hot dog place in America looks different to the sort of sausages that you just normally buy in the UK. They look more kind of, I don't even quite know how to describe
like
it. They look more smooth and very sort of monochrome.
They're monochrome, they're more processed. They're more industrialized, pureed, and calcified in some chemical way. Yeah.
Monochrome's not the right word, I think, but you know what I mean.
Monochrome is actually a very creative term.
Technically, it works, yeah.
It is.
It just means one
So,
single color.
if you just go, like, if you don't pay attention and you just, you know, order a hot dog at the ballpark or whatever, yeah, they'll probably give you some fabricated meat concoction of, it's a blend of
Still tastes nice.
Pork, chicken. I don't think it's beef. It's pork and chicken. I don't know. I think it's not any good. I don't like it. It's it's not appealing at all.
Weird taste to it. I know what you mean, but it still doesn't taste awful. Anyway.
I don't know. I actually don't like it.
In France, we have,
but if you get,
turkey
I don't know. If I were to get an all beef hot dog, that one is better.
Ooh.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a different. Okay, I don't know.
That one has more flavor, I think. Better flavor.
Maybe that's the one.
Yeah, bologna. Yeah, I don't know. But usually you'll get the pork and chicken bologna mess that I think is not appealing at all. But if it was, you know, some kind of German Wiener Schnitzel, right? If you put in some, yeah, I don't know if it. I think you can get. I think you can get that stuff too. I mean, even at the grocery store, you can get.
So
what
is like if you went to go and get like the ballpark Frank things? Are they beef like the classic ones?
The classic ones are probably the pork and chicken, but right next to them in the store, you can probably also find the all beef hot dog. Like, but if you just like give me a hot dog just indiscriminately, you're probably gonna end up with the pork and chicken blend. It's pork and chicken and something else.
See, that's kind of.
It might be some beef in it. I'm not sure. It tastes very artificial to me. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. I'm on a ride. I can't hear you.
Let's just sit back and relax.
I don't hear anything you're saying.
What?
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform end.
Please insert disc 3. That was amazing the first time I watched that. All right, we're losing viewers talking about this hot dog stuff. Where did everybody go? But what were you saying?
You can buy those types of hot dog sausages from, like the wieners from like a British supermarket. You can get them. They're just not called sausages. You don't seem to be able to get biscuits, like American biscuits. That seems to be something that doesn't exist in the UK.
Yeah.
Didn't Weezer have a song called Pork Sausage or something? Something silly like that.
Sounds right.
Oh no, it was Pork and Beans. My bad.
Pork and beans. Yeah, that's a classic army ration. It's like one of the better ones. If you get pork and beans with the chocolate sponge, those are the two good ones that you want to get.
Ooh.
Not together.
It's not your pizza, it's my pizza, right?
But if you've not had like a cracked black pepper sausage, you're missing out. Gotta get some of those things.
Especially if you're,
to be fair, biscuits
here in the South, yeah, you'll get lots of biscuit and gravy options. That's where the biscuits and gravy is.
Yeah, we got scones, which are like they have the same form factor, but they're more sweet and savoury.
Sawyer, god damn it, Sawyer.
You need biscuits and gravy. The first time I heard biscuits and gravy before, when I was young, and I didn't realise that Americans called biscuits those things, because obviously biscuits in the UK are like cookies, right? So the first time I heard biscuits and gravy, I was like, "What are you talking about? That sounds like a horrible combination."
Yeah, but you see, you can keep going down the philosophical rabbit hole and start equating gravy and syrup, right? It's like,
are those the same thing?
I mean,
is gravy a syrup?
Yeah, like I'm talking purely philosophical, right? I'm not talking about culturally what anyone actually thinks. I'm saying if you just want to logically break it down, you can make the case.
Is gravy a pudding?
So if gravy's a syrup, then it is a pudding. Gravy's a
That's what I really want to know, is pudding a sausage. Oh god, here we go with the other right. Oh god. Oh!
As soon as we bought biscuits into it, the viewer count went back up again. Everyone wants to hear more about biscuits. Moss is in the chat.
Oh, Moss's voice sounds normal now.
Moss! Yes.
Your voice isn't still gone. Where's it gone?
Sean, that recipe sounds amazing.
Doesn't that like just, Sean, doesn't that kind of just sort of conglomerate into some sort of like
into a pudding? Into a pudding?
Into a pudding.
Just pop a lozenge in and get in here, Moss.
Pop a what?
A lozenge.
Oh, a lozenge.
Get one of them strepsils going.
Ricola. Pa 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 tagemar. So ricola.
Dance yourself.
That would be a great ads for Ricola.
With Cho, the original actor for Cho. Are they still alive? They might be.
Moss T left like 20-ish minutes ago.
Yeah, something like that.
That was before we had the whole sausage pudding.
She just suddenly dumped on us like, I have something better to do. What? Okay.
What? How's that even possible?
So this eye roll sound is the same sound effect is turning the valve for the beetle water.
Oh.
I just noticed that earlier.
I'm trying to think of like what that sounds could be. Just like scraping a piece of wood against a table or something. It's interesting.
What would I do if we somehow hit both an 8 and a 25 in this combination? What should I do in that event? Just double shot my next drink? I don't know.
Those are the hard-hitting questions. Also, what's it gonna add up to? You know what? I'm gonna say 75 again.
I'm just going with 62 again.
Good choice. Going for the same number.
Didn't work last time, so it's probably not gonna work this time.
Yeah, well, you can get lucky. 114.
I didn't realize that you could get 25. I've never seen that.
All right. Any other guesses?
Sawyer says 69. Obviously, good choice. Good choice.
Just a nice rounded 72. I love 72.
Oh.
I like how that is very good mathematician considering 72 a round number.
You know what's the roundest number?
8.
0. All right.
Oh, I guess you're right. Damn it. Fuck.
Oh no. This is
pretty.
bad.
It looks cool though. It's
just
a
like
high number.
Yeah. 6, 11, 14. What is that number? That is 16?
16.
And then is that 18?
62, isn't it?
65.
65, yeah.
Shit. Must have been a mistake.
So I think I'm the
Shady, you're the closest.
I'm the closest, off by
You said
3.
62, right?
That's what happens. That's what happens when not enough people guess. You can win by being off by 3. I mean, the average is 62 and a half, right? Like technically 62 and 63 are the best guesses, and if the high end is chipped off, that makes it the
But
best. Yeah.
there's no 8. So
yeah.
Throw it in the trash. Let's start over.
Gotta start a new
save.
game, guys. This game is garbage. Neither an 8 nor a 25. What's funny is I didn't even bother memorizing it. Oh. It's like a 14,
I really enjoyed
11,
it when
14, 16, 18.
watching some friends play this. It was quite fun. I mean, they did eventually work out the numbers, but I think the part which I really liked was when they noticed that if you really begin to appreciate the Dunny numeral system as being a genuine digit system, and being able to then read things like the fact that it's 233 and not 98, and the fact that you can now read all the dates in the book and so on.
I like how no one's concerned about that. Oh.
If you write 100 in Dunny, it's 625.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's I mean the thing about like the fact that they're writing all their dates relative to like a Dunny century is something that you can't get from this game. But if you go and like look on the Guild of Archivists like big Dunny timeline, then you find that all the events that happen in this game and all the diary entries are like 87, I think, which is like the number of years since the beginning of the 13th Dunny century or whatever.
I like how no one is in the least bit concerned about that frog I left in that trap back there.
Oh, he's got a bit of food.
Oh yeah, dude, fuck that frog.
Oh, I didn't realize that was our political stance on it. Damn.
It's the Von Glover in me. Screw that frog. We don't have time for it.
Don't the frog?
How? Fantasy Dreamer. I feel like Gen got angry at the furnace, just like tossed it over the edge somehow.
He just picked it up and chucked it.
Does it even fit through the door? I don't
You
think
can
it
always
fits
get through the door,
guys.
guys. It's collapsible.
Oh,
Which
Shady,
egg?
which egg is it? Pop
Is it
quiz.
this one?
I think it is. The funny little spotty one, yeah.
Yeah, so I clicked once, but it doesn't blink out like it's supposed to, because I'm playing the more easily compatible, easy to run, easy to stream ScumVM version instead of the much more difficult to set up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were dummy numbers either for a while because you don't see them ever again. I just thought that the ones in Exile were just like a reference to Riven. Because they don't really matter in Exile, really.
And are there dunny? Wait. Are there any
Just
dunny
on the,
numbers in
on the E
Mist
magnet.
4?
On the in Mist 4.
Yeah, in Voltaic.
So you can choose to see one of two things. If you think about it, so your first time to Survey Island, if you go this way, you can see the scribe, which is probably more preferable. If you go the other way first, you can't see the scribe, but...
Ever?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
But you do have a chance of encountering this door locked from the wrong side. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, that's funny. You know, I've never tried that.
Should we do that instead? Even though it's like not seeing something?
Sure. It's an odd occurrence.
It's an odd
I'm
occurrence.
Definitely down for that.
Okay.
There are no numbers in Mist 4. You instead have to deal with Cirrus's terribly rigged.
Of course, what I could do is save it and load it. I mean, so we can see it all, right? Why not just do that?
My immersion! No!
But are the dunny numbers actually used in Mist 4, or does Atris just write... I seem to remember he just writes like 87, doesn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Or not, well, 87. I don't know what if it's... I can't remember if it's 87.
I am going to be going on another break here very briefly. Let's go on a ride. See, now it's in the dark.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, sheesh. I forgot you have to press the button over up there. Ha! Womp womp.
Moss, we did an entire first playthrough before you.
Yeah,
got
you missed the
here. We
entire
speedran
run.
Riven.
We won already. We're just doing it a second time.
We're just here for giggles now.
Yeah. This is the fake run. We already did the real run.
Real Riven.
This says an ad's going to play in 2.5 minutes, so I'm just going to play it and...
Oh boys. I'd say maybe 20.
The new Mexican dessert. How do you like that?
We got a resident chef here. Sean here.
That recipe gave up.
What? I can't hear you. Is this thing on?
They not only lived in New Mexico, they decided that their home would encompass the entirety of the surrounding desert. All of it is Tomano, apparently now.
The Riven remain. Wait, what does Zanzi say again? The Riven remains is what you're looking for. Something kind of like that.
Yeah. But there's like a bit in Uru towards the end where Yisha just refers to like the whole place around the cleft as Tamana as well.
Wait, so Tamana is in New Mexico also?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Huh.
But you never like see it.
I wonder if we can find on Google Street View.
You have to find a...
Dreamer, that's not cooking. That's not cooking. Come on now.
Behave.
I heard somewhere that, I can't remember who told me this, I don't know if it's true or not, from someone who lived in the US, that just buying food from, like if you go to a restaurant, food's like not super expensive, but if you go and buy your own stuff in a supermarket, like you don't, it's not quite as worth cooking for yourself in the US as it is in other places.
Really?
Like, while in the,
That's
like,
surprising.
I don't know, maybe that's not true, but like if I want to save a lot of money, 100% I would never go to a restaurant ever.
Huh. Yeah, I'd say in France it's the same. Like ever since I started cooking for myself, then I've saved a lot of money. But I miss eating out sometimes.
It is.
Sawyer? No.
Sometimes.
No. Sawyer? That's not what I mean, Sawyer. Okay? Okay. Good talk.
Not patient enough for a slow cooker. Also, my oven's broken anyway at the moment, so can't do that.
Oh, they didn't even catch on. Yay.
My oven door literally fell off when it was about 200 degrees centigrade, which is that's about how much is that? That's
Oh my god.
That is approximately like what is that? About 450 Fahrenheit or something. That was fun. Trying to hold that up from like hitting the floor and like melting the plastic.
Oh my god. That sounds...
I know, it's about. I had to literally sit there for about half an hour while it cooled down, like by itself.
Was this in the middle of summer too?
This was like about 2 months ago.
Oh,
I haven't fixed it yet. It's the oven door is still just resting on the floor. Like one of the hinges literally, like, it wasn't like it came off its hinges. One of the hinges literally came out of the oven, so it's all collapsed. It's pretty bad. The top bit still works. You can, you just can't roast anything. And I don't have a microwave or a toaster. That's quite annoying. The thing is, I live on my own,
How do you...
so buying bread.
How do you cook?
Just use the top,
You have
like a pan thing.
Yeah, stovetop.
And they're electric ones, so they're pretty fast.
Yeah, definitely. That's how I do like 80% of my cooking, I'd say, is on the stovetop.
Yeah, definitely. The only thing I used to use the oven for was sausages, i.e. puddings.
But what is a sausage? Do you put black pudding in the oven?
I don't think I've ever bought any myself. The only time I've ever had that is if I've gone into somewhere to have breakfast. There used to be these places all around the UK on the roads called Little Chefs. They're all gone now. They've all been turned into like Starbucks and other crap like that. But there used to be these places where you could get something called the Olympic breakfast, and it was just like a full English breakfast with just everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
You could just.
That sounds like something Beard Meets Foods would do.
100%. And it was just like all the motorways and all the just on like various roundabouts and things.
No. I was gonna forget what I was gonna do.
Oh yeah, hey Shady, what's up?
Hey, yeah, we're not doing general exploration. We're doing scribe only.
Yeah, but
Scribe percent.
Remember, you know, Marco P08 said there's no recipe.
Sawyer, what is wrong with you? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a good onion, but I wouldn't say chopping it up is my favorite part about the onion. Shady, what are you doing?
Onions are just a great base for all those different things, so enjoying the chopping of onions is a good thing to enjoy.
That's fair, I guess. Shady.
I mean, if someone doesn't like onions, that's really tough to make something for them.
Yeah, I don't hear the door open. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I noticed that.
That's why I was doing it twice to make sure.
As in, I noticed that years ago, but I didn't remember until you just mentioned
I thought that
Hey, what about those?
I don't know if that's actually true or if that's just this version that screwed it up. Because I thought the issue was when you step in, it doesn't close.
For some reason, I have a vague memory of
taking it off
with the original version as well.
There, when you step in, you can take off without the door closing.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but take one off. God damn it, Sawyer. Hey, how about those tusks, huh?
They blend in pretty well, don't they?
Ran out of room atop the wall of the island, so we had to just put the stair on.
This seems bloodish. Your words, Kaizen.
More orange. Yeah. Kaizen, do you like a nice blood sausage? Nice black pudding.
Black pudding with bucket of blood.
I have to find my way over there to try some English food and see what you're talking about. Although I don't know about blood sausage, that seems a bit out of my range.
Oh, it's really good.
It's actually much better than it sounds.
That's what I hear.
I love it. You know, in Portugal, there's a delicacy is blood sausage with rice inside of it. It's so good.
Slim Jim has not been here.
Black pudding's not the best thing in the world. I think the best thing to...
Lauren hasn't been here either.
Black cracked pepper sausage. A cracked black pepper sausage. Those are sausages. No, you can have any sausage.
Sounds unsafe. That's what it sounds.
Bloody.
Well, it depends where you buy it, I guess.
I go too far. No. I don't know what the limits of that are, actually.
Actually, I don't think they do a lot of blood sausage in Germany. But I could be mistaken, though.
I mean, they've got the two things that they've got just solidly down are the frankfurters and the bratwursts. Those two things
Yeah.
just be everything else. Like,
That's
you can't.
a good sausage.
Although they can keep the fucking sauerkraut, Jesus.
Kaizen, I think the word you're looking for instead of processed is treated. They have like some way of treating the meat before eating it. But I'm no expert. I like my bacon cooked. Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah, that's the other weird thing as well. In the US, I mean, I guess you probably know from Canada, but in the US, mainly if you buy bacon, you get like the streaky bacon. While in like Canada and UK and
Yeah, Elrond
Australia,
left a while
possibly,
back.
you get the back bacon. It's like a different type of bacon.
See, they have this
Yeah,
backwards.
for here,
right there. That's
You're
backwards.
You're right. Yeah.
It's supposed to be a gap.
I remember that.
Yeah. When you put it up, it shows it down. Yeah.
In France, our bacon is like, we call them the word for matchsticks. It's like matchstick bacon. It's like these tiny little bits of bacon, basically. Oh, that sounds. Wait. Isn't that an Uru? It's like one of some kind of the thing you spin in the cleft to turn the power on.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I think
I
that's.
just sort of pictured that animation in my head. I think it is the same. They've actually used the tram sound effect as well in.
There's no transition there. It just pops you out because the discs change.
Oh, because disc. Yeah.
Are you talking about lardons, the magic bacon?
About what? What?
Lardons. Is that what you're talking
Oh yeah, lardon. Yeah, exactly.
What are we talking about?
I see them quite often, like bacon in France. Apparently, have the little lardon things, which I usually see on things like chef programs.
See, on the intersection, I can't look down. Isn't that weird? Like right here, it's a very natural spot to look down, and it won't let me. I got to be off. Now I can.
I love lardons. What is Shady talking about? Oh, the intersections.
Yeah, see, I can look down here. But on the spot where it's natural to look down, it won't let me.
I'm not sure, Last. I don't remember.
Right, if I just run up to this intersection from here, and I want to look down, it won't let me. But if I go off to the side, now I can. It's weird.
I wonder what went behind that choice. You can look down on this side?
Yeah.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, all over here.
You learn new things every day.
Yeah, lots of nodes over here. There's actually a little weird, there's actually sort of a bug right here too. So if I go to this, I'm at the intersection, and I step forward, I'm now, I think that was 2 nodes, and then I gotta step twice to come back.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, it walks me forward 2 nodes instead of 1.
The original Mist did
Look
some
at that
more
node.
funky things like that. Oh yeah, this is a rare node right here. This is a rare screen.
It's precious.
Yeah.
Precious. It's been called that before, but not by you.
I wish I got the reference, but sadly. Shady, what's your favorite view on Riven? What's your favorite screen?
Probably on the bridge.
Just hang. Really?
Yeah.
Bridge that got wrecked.
You like hanging out on the bridge?
Yeah, I would say.
It's the one place where Gen can't keep track of you, probably.
About right here.
The classic giant dome, yeah. Yeah, it's a good choice.
Right there.
I'm more of a that does look really beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm more of a I think I'm more of a jungle person myself.
I
feel
also
I
like
have
the
to be
views
in
from
there.
that walkway over there.
Yeah.
Although it's a little bit of a bug that this shows in the light over here, and then when you go on the other side of the office, it's dark. I think.
I love the huge glare in the sun's reflection on the dome. That like the glare spills outside of the dome itself. It's really cool. Really blinding sort of effects.
That is a nice bridge there.
I still can't believe that the first shot of the trailer for the new Riven is the bridge that you're not allowed to walk on anymore.
Oh yeah, let me put this. Actually, I need to. It reminds me of something. Hold on a second.
Ooh, yeah, I had a Mist for Tamana wallpaper at some point as well, but it wasn't that one you're speaking of. It was just like a view of Tamana.
I've still got that one on my home phone screen on. It's a really nice sort of. It's got a lot of sky in it, so it's quite good.
It's more of an inside joke for the fans.
There's a little bit.
That's really good. I can get that. Because I can't cross it. Sawyer, it's in Seal Planets. You'll see it. Oh, that's a good question, Spiper.
So, it looks like the rails move with the piece, right? But it's two rails. When I was at the bottom, I only saw one. So I hear that. Like there's two thuds. I assumed that the second thud was the rotation.
So
but I don't know.
I was gonna say maybe it's
like
not
this.
even a rotation. Maybe
So that's a rotation.
The rails actually sink.
Or like swap
parts
out
of
or
the
something.
rails actually sink lower. No, I think maybe they just go down more. So the first chunk is the platform hitting the ground, and the second one is those bits of rails descending a little bit further so as to not block your path when you walk down there. Maybe. But that's just a theory.
Look at how big
game
this
theory.
No, I think it's a food theory, right?
Is blood a sausage?
I mean, like, isn't that the YouTuber that always says that? It's a food theory, right?
Yeah, well, he has game theory, film theory, all kinds of theories.
It's all the same guy.
That Dunny text. Anyone know what that is?
Yep.
So
well, it used to be at least. Let me see if I can find that for you, Tom.
Yeah, this is a really so. What I enjoy about the original Riven is this maze of passageways where you open some of them at the beginning and then you open the other parts later. And the fact that it's sort of a complex web is a strength, not a weakness. Like, I can look at this and be like, oh, what is that? How do I get there, right? Whereas it's just like, it just spits right out of here, and you don't need to worry about how all the passages twist around and connect and how access is granted. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's just given to you. I don't know. See,
but even without that, even without the progression elements, it's just not as interesting. So just
like, even if you were just given all the passages up front, the fact there are fewer of them, I don't know, it's just very oversimplified.
It just feels a bit. This area just feels a bit sort of empty now. In general,
Yeah.
the whole, like, Temple Island, you basically just never go back to now in the new one.
Yes, because the travel is always laid out where.
Whoa, Moss. Whoa. Okay, sorry guys. Please finish, and then Moss and I are gonna have a little chat here.
We have another falling out.
No,
we're like the islands of Riven, just drifting
like
apart.
I get the thing maze-like and doesn't have a real story, sure, but like no soundtrack. No, it's just extremely minimal and quiet, but it's definitely a soundtrack. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. It's like sort of musique concrète, sort of.
I tend to be in
ambient.
the less is more camp when it comes to games and soundtracks. I tend to
well, it's
like it less when
it's
they
very-
tries too much to put more instruments in the music. I tend to like it when it's
Yeah.
just,
And
just a couple of
Electrike and I definitely agree that REM's soundtrack is a big part of the games. Like, it has a soundtrack. So that's, I take offense to that, Moss. God damn it. Alright, sorry.
the passages are more appealing to me than some of the like deep dunny lore, I will say, and I think that's part of why I'm surprised some of the Riven or Mist following has fallen to me is like, oh, he's a Mist streamer. I don't know if I said this in the last stream. I don't know if I'm really the best Mist guy because, you know, there's only like a oblique connection there. I'm not like deep into the, you know, into that side of it. But I don't know.
Classic Let's Plays.
I'll take convoluted passageways for a puzzle game. I like passageway puzzles, so yeah, I should play it. Need to get it on my list.
It's I really love the REM games. It's a lot of fun, but it's very cerebral, like puzzle. Like, the puzzles don't hide the fact that they're puzzles. It's just like,
I'll take it.
it's more like the story kind of works around that, where it's like, oh, the puzzles are here because it's sort of like a trial or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you know, if people like kind of my simplified perspective on it, then I guess that makes sense. Because,
to be fair, I would recommend you play Alida before you played REM. Though Alida is like the closest thing to Riven for me. Such a good game.
Fortnite crew. I
think
tried
it's probably that a
Fortnite
lot of
once and
people
it was a
who-
disaster.
It's not the best.
Yes,
I think
Electric
the
and I.
reason-
Yeah, hell yeah.
When were these games made?
Alida was 2004, right?
Interesting.
I think so, yeah. Australian game made by pretty much one guy. FMVs, good puzzles.
I haven't played Alita. I haven't played
Alita
Red.
is awesome.
It's like I've just watched Red.
2003. Yeah. Oh, y'all were talking about Alita before. Interesting.
I do have.
I love Alita because it's like there's like a giant guitar on the island. Like if you look at pictures of the island, it's like a
Actually, I don't think I
guitar.
have. I don't have a. I was thinking about what to play on the weekends coming up. I don't have anything really. I'm gonna be out of town one of these weekends, but coming up in September. But my midweek streams, I've been shifting back to the point and click adventures. So after Gabriel Knight 2, yeah, once that one's done, I was probably gonna do either Case of Golden Idol or the game Mitchie gave me. I haven't seen Mitchie around in a while. Where is he? If he shows up.
What's the game Mitchie gave you?
Owl's Guard something?
Ooh.
I think it's kind of more of a lighthearted game.
Speaking of soundtrack and Gabriel Knight, I remember we were talking about in chapter 4, Grace, when she's walking around like the house, the castle.
Yeah.
There's like this cheesy, like X-Files kind of piano music. I couldn't find it in the official soundtrack. That's
really
more like the sort of like cutscene.
It happened again where the music that caused you to look up the soundtrack isn't in the soundtrack.
Wasn't there? Yes.
That keeps happening.
When that happens, Shady.
That happens a lot. It's so weird.
Like the fourth time. It's like the fourth time. And yeah, every time it's
why
like
would I press that?
One, like you said, it's the one track that I'm like, oh, let me find it in the soundtrack, and it's not there. What else did that happen? What other games did that happen? It happened so many times. I lost count.
Wasn't that just called Lighthouse? That game we're talking about, Soyed?
Oh, Haven Moon. Is that what you're talking about? That was a fun game.
Haven Moon would be a great game. Yeah, that's another game I want to revisit. You know, we've been talking a lot about game design. That would be a fun game to play and talk about, because I think that was made by one guy. If you want to scope out like a reasonable sized game that is actually appealing, there were definitely some things that were not like the best in that game, but it's overall, considering what it is, it's a solid project. Yeah.
Banger. It's a banger. I love that game.
I'll definitely, Star Control 2, I think you'd absolutely love. I think the thing that I love about it is that you can once you've played it and realize how old it is, you realize just how much it influenced so many games that came after it. Like, how they all cross-fertilized.
My personal mental block with Star Control 2 is twofold. And it's not really, obviously, me not having played the game, you shouldn't take it too personally, but... Well, maybe you should, Tom, for reasons I'll explain after this ride.
What? What did you say?
Huh?
I can't hear you.
What was that?
What?
I can't hear you.
Ah!
This is too loud. You're gonna have to speak up.
I'm trying. Billy, pick up Billy. I'm filling in for T-squared here. Billy.
Haven Moon, I've not played that or seen that.
So yeah, Star Control 2. Okay, so the first thing is, it sounds like it's one of those games where I would play it months on end without ever mixing it up with another game, which, you know, you can call me out for bullshit for saying that, because obviously I play the Talos Principle for months on end and have no problem. But those it's kind of like a strategy game, right? I mean, it sounds, or at least strategy game enough to where once you get sucked into that, like, you're you're in a world of its own that's just gonna keep going. It does. But the second reason is this is not fair, and again, like I said, nobody should take it personally, but Tom maybe should take it personally. So I've always talked about this. This guy I knew growing up, like grade school.
Oh yeah, my twin.
Yeah.
Was he hot?
What?
Sorry.
I'll just okay. Well, I guess I can just bluntly answer your question. No. Well,
it's subjective, Shady. Okay.
I guess it is, but I mean,
poor guy.
he's.
We don't know what he's up to now, huh?
No, I don't know what he's up to.
His name, I'll look it up on Facebook.
He's probably looking forward to the new Star Control game that's coming out soon.
So Tom is the good twin. This other guy is the bad twin.
I'm Akhenaten.
Because
I'm the Who man.
How do I describe this guy?
Sorry.
He's just everything Tom but fake. Imagine like a fake Tom. So.
Oh, he was one of those pudding hot dogs rather than the.
So he spoke like, you have to understand. Born and bred in Texas. He's pure Texan like me, but he spoke with a British accent. And nobody understood why. Exactly. And he kind of looks like Tom too, although just a bit more, more of a Pillsbury Doughboy otherwise.
Did he have a kookaburra mallet?
Was it a good
The mallet
English
might be
accent?
the way to differentiate between. No, I think there are better ways too. I don't know. I mean,
it was obviously fake.
Yeah, like none of this is really an insult to Tom. I mean, as the good twin, you're the handsome one. He's the ugly one, right? It's fine. Like, don't take offense to any of this, but just
was he a hot dog?
I'm glad I don't have to talk to him anymore. This was actually something that was nice meeting you, Tom. Like it was the very it could hit just that spot in my mind where I could just like flush out his memory and just completely replace it with a better person and like an authentic Englishman instead. Like that was the perfect thing. It's just this is he was a cringe ball. Like the pickiness with the food he ate and stuff, just it was not. It was tough to deal with.
Legend.
Yeah, but he loved Star Control too. That's what I was gonna say. Of course he did, and he wouldn't shut up about it. And so that's my memory growing up of Star Control too. It is this mythical concept of a game that I never saw, I never played, but this annoying kid would never shut up about it.
Well, it's going to stay that way because Moss is going to mention it every single stream. And he better do.
So you're like, well, okay, that put me off Star Control too. I'm like,
yeah, even a broken clock spoke twice today. You know what I mean?
he was right about one thing.
You're gonna get banned saying that, Super Gamer. Not from my community, but from theirs. If they were, you're gonna get banned from several communities, I imagine, if you only play the third one, because that's the bad one, right? I've heard.
That's terrible. It's not terrible. It just doesn't make any sense. It's
Bye,
like the Mist
Spiper.
5
See you
of
later,
Star
baby.
Control, basically. It's like where they just decided to just break all the rules because they couldn't be asked to come up with anything interesting.
All right, Spiper. See you in a little bit. Yeah, we'll still be here. I mean, unless cooking is like an overnight activity. What am I doing? I'm just wandering around and clicking nodes.
Have you played the Mega Mod Moss of Star Control 2? Because that's like pretty stable now. And it's like they've redone all the HD textures to be faithful to the original game. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You know who else likes the Mega Mod?
Yeah, if he's still following, I mean, he might be in the Discord server. He might be the one who made the Mega Mod. That would be the plot twist of all plot twists. Shady's friend from school. Yeah, friend in quotes.
Wait, what's the plot twist here?
That the person who made the Ultimate Star Control 2 mod is the guy that you knew from school.
Now, granted, I've only seen, you know, a couple of pictures, Tom, and I haven't seen what's his face in a decade, but you definitely reminded me of him. But his voice is higher.
A bit more of a. But was he also younger as well, though?
His voice is higher too, so.
I mean, before I had my haircut a few days ago, I was going a bit Roger Wilco, to be honest.
Roger Wilco, huh?
Like Shady's profile picture? It's a kind of hairstyle.
It was getting quite long.
Nice.
It's not great in summer.
It sounds like it obviously was, boss.
Yeah, but did he put on like what sort of English accent was it? Did he put on like a Jeff Boycott Yorkshire accent, or did he go for Bellboy, or did he go for?
Tom, I'll be honest. I think everybody outside of the UK is it's either an English accent or it's something else.
Yeah, if you I think I don't know what most what is the English accent that people associate with England, just like the classic like Midlands accent, not like Bellboy or like, Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
You'd have to give me the tour. I'm a little I'm a little wary of going up there though. I don't know. Maybe it's just rumors, but I'm hearing some things that it's not a very nice place to visit right now. What is with this node? This is not a fun node to stare at.
Hey, it's that's how you get to Adana.
Like, why can't I look out that way here? Right? I have to spin around completely there. But then this node, oh yeah, you can totally look that way. Okay.
Oh, you get a great view of the deck.
It does look a little over compressed here. Huh. What's the English accent I put on? You're asking about. Should I just give away his first name, or should I should you guys come up with a pseudonym? Because I need to stop just talking about that guy. Poindexter.
Call him Bob. Poindexter? Okay, you're calling him Poindexter.
All right, we'll call him Poindexter.
It's lore. It's lore.
It's lore. Poindexter, yeah. I really don't understand why Poindexter faked a British accent. I never understood it.
So his parents? did you ever meet his parents? Did they
Oh,
have
yeah.
an English accent?
They had French accents.
No. I mean, that's another thing actually I was curious about, because Agotu seems to have a decently American accent. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I grew up in the U.S. Well, so my dad is Canadian. He spent most of his childhood in the U.S. And then me, when I was 3 to 6 years old, I grew up in the U.S. as well. So my dad speaks English.
What state?
And my brother learned English. Pennsylvania.
Okay.
A little place called Easton. Not too far from Bethlehem.
What? There's a place called Bethlehem.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure there's a place called Bethlehem in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's Bethlehem.
Agotu of Nazareth.
Agotu of Nazareth, exactly.
Got that Nazarene
There was a great Mexican restaurant over there called Amigo Mio, which sadly they closed during the pandemic. But no, English is the first language I learned with an American accent, and then it just stuck my entire life. You know?
Okay,
Even
that
back
explains
in
it.
advance, always
It's not.
calling
It's
people
not a
in the
statement
US.
about French people.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Most French people
like this.
speak English like this. You know, the vocabulary is okay, but in contribution, you can understand. It's just you know, post accent.
They are either
I like to
managers
think
of
I'm
football
so-
teams or they are cooks in the kitchen.
Yes, exactly. Or they are losers.
Like Thierry Henry.
Thierry Henry. Ben oui, bien sûr, évidemment. Or like Zidane.
Shitty, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I like to think
Okay.
I'm fluent in four. English, French with the American accent. Français avec l'accent américain.
That's pretty close. That was pretty close. That first little bit there was very close to Bellboy. Like French. Bellboy is the character from Uncle Fools. Who has these like French phrases that don't make any sense.
Yes, Moss, it's French.
I'm always afraid of this
None of that-
landing on my
None of that
toes.
fake Canadian. Oh, shady? I mean, well, I've always had a way more gruesome thought about those. More along the lines of, like, guillotine.
Yeah.
Which is also French. Hey!
Hey.
Like you. Hey!
Yeah, you came up with it because you thought it was humane, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't it? We used it up until, what was it, 77?
Yeah, pretty.
1977, to be clear. That was the last public execution. And it was outlawed in 81. Can you believe that?
What did you... Wait, say the word again.
Guillotine.
So you're... Okay, that's
mean
just straight
English?
French. But like, if you were going to Americanize it, you would say it how?
Yeah, guillotine. That's how I say it.
A guillotine. Huh.
How do you say it?
The guillotine. I don't know. It's like not guillotine, but just like a like a schwa sounds like a guillotine. But I think the English say guillotine. They actually the L. The guillotine.
Guillotine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And y'all are supposed to know French culture more than the Americans.
Yeah, that's what I always picked up. I thought the Americans did the French thing a little better with that word than the English. Yeah.
No L for me. Yes.
But I don't know where Fantasy Dreamer is from. I am actually confused.
Wait, aren't they from the U.S.?
I don't know.
Did I just assume someone's nationality? Oh God.
I just can't remember.
Slayer.
The main thing about France that I have stuck in my head is the anthem, because I hear it like 5 times every year.
Why do you hear it 5 times every year? Like soccer?
Six Nations.
What?
For rugby. Every spring.
Oh.
Le crunch.
Alright, I'll close it. I'm not gonna bother with the open. Both footballs suck.
I actually don't like the national anthem. The war
I quite like the French national anthem. I think it's quite a good one. The Italian one's pretty good as well.
To be fair, since I'm trying to embrace the Von Glover, maybe I should embrace the national anthem. But it's like these days, it has like a fascist connotation to it.
I mean, England sports teams sing the UK anthem, which is a really bad anthem. But the supporters in the crowd have other anthems that are just better than the UK one. While Wales, Ireland, and Scotland actually have their own anthems.
Sean, I mean, you would think so, right? But there are horror stories, like, archived in history of guillotine executions gone wrong. And so it's even worse because the setup is way longer than just like axe up, axe down, right? Axe up, axe down, axe up, axe down. It's like, yeah, I won't get into the details. You can imagine the rest.
What is the newest form of football? Rugby's pretty. Rugby is what? That's like 80.
They're gonna say what? They're gonna say what is the newest form of capital punishment?
Capital punishment.
I'm not sure what the answer to that one is.
I love that Shady and I thought the same thing.
Trying to figure out which way I want to go. Do I want to go?
I mean, you're one to talk, Shady. Aren't you the only guys that have capital punishment left?
It's state by state, yeah. Some states still have it, others don't.
Texas still have it?
I believe so.
Absolutely lovely conversations in the sub hangout tonight, talking guillotines and pudding.
Oh, the button's up there. Womp womp.
Is a guillotine a pudding?
If you look it up by state, it's not as like obvious what you think, because I know California still has it, which you wouldn't think they would, but they do.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't think it's very common, though. That's the other thing, right? There's gonna be different thresholds of what's gonna. Yeah, there's gonna be like, oh, you know, you like Star Control 3 better than 2 off with his head, right? I mean, this not going to be, you know, I mean, some are going to have a lower threshold than others for it, right? No, but you were talking about soccer football. What? Huh?
No, I was wondering what the newest form of football was. Because I don't know when US.
Oh, because of
football was
Bao's
invented.
comment.
When was American football? Like, when was gridiron invented?
New football is. Why is it escaping me? What is What is it called? The video game.
Rocket League.
Rocket League. Yeah. That's new football.
Oh yeah, that was like what, 2015?
Yeah.
Accurate.
I've played a ridiculous amount of Rocket League because my friends play it quite a lot. Quite chill.
I had to turn on the fan.
Yeah, Moss, I actually think it was. I genuinely think it was based on Top Gear. I 100% think it was.
What, Rocket League?
Yeah, because there's a Top Gear episode where they play car football.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, interesting.
And they also, there's also a car rugby episode as well, where they literally go to Twickenham, which is like the national stadium, and they completely wreck the surface of it, playing rugby with cars.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink again.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna get another tea. Yeah, the original car football video for Top Gear is pretty good, but the car rugby one is better. It is still just car football, but it's with a rugby ball instead. But it's a better episode.
I'll do it because Shady's not here to press the button.
The American people are tired of women.
Remember when Top Gear hired some... Sorry, please go.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, remember when Top Gear hired some guy named Chris Evans, and everybody thought it was Avengers Chris Evans?
Well, maybe, I don't know, like Chris Evans in the UK was like best known for being like a radio host, like a radio DJ.
Ooh.
And like that was like part of the reason he got it, was because he was like quite well known and like cars, and I think he was like one of the quickest people on the laps and things. And then he was just so bad.
We're back, Shady.
We wouldn't have got
Bitcoin
Marx's
shirt.
farm.
So did Bitcoin hit 300K yet?
Not yet. Still waiting. See where it is in 3 months.
That is really. I didn't even think about the fact that people in the US would think that it was Captain America. He was going to become the host.
Yeah, that was so funny. Like, there were so many memes about it online. Yeah, I guess inside of the UK, they probably didn't think But for everybody who didn't know, UK radio, Chris Evans.
Yeah, which is most people.
Top Gear hires Chris Evans. What?
That would be so weird. To be honest, I actually didn't mind Freddie Flintoff. He wasn't as bad. But got crashed and got really hurt. And he is now back with the England cricket team, which is probably a thing that he should be better at.
It does look good, doesn't it, Bao?
Yeah, it amazes me how crisp this game is to this day. Like it is. What's the saying? It's like beyond its age, or
well, I think it's just that it's very, very high quality given the resolution. It's not that the render's bad, it's that the resolution's low. That's the only problem.
I was also impressed with the clarity of Myst 3, actually.
Yeah, again, like the rendering is really, really top notch. It's just
Fantasy Dreamer. I didn't even know that was possible. Fantasy Dreamer is saying you could see the fish from the walkway.
I've never noticed that. I know you can find the eye.
Yeah, it's in Gen's office.
Well, didn't he say that another one popped up after he removed the one or something?
About that. Maybe? I think Fantasy Dreamer would know in this case.
We can go take a look.
You got the same idea for the Borrow Stones and the Journey Cloths. Just put them back as soon as someone takes one.
What are you calling Rivenese Borrow?
No, well, Yisha is half Rivenese, right?
I thought you were going to say Yisha is half Borrow.
She pretty much is by the time of Myst 5. Jesus. Just teleports whenever she wants.
No, it's because she's the grower.
But is she actually the grower? I thought she wasn't.
Not a shower. Well, there's debate. It's kind of the same argument as like whether writing whether the art actually creates the world.
I kind of got the feeling when playing Myst 5 that none of what was happening was canon because it was just so cobbled together.
That was at Moss, actually. What's he talking about? There are 6 shrines in Shangri-La, but that's not the demo.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Dude, he shows up fast. He is fed up. He's having none of it.
That is so intense. Like, what the hell? Where's this intensity?
Man, I felt that. What? He did not.
I forgot.
He was not messing around.
I forgot how pissed he is. Jesus. Yeah, he ate. But like, that's intense. It's like the rides. Why is everything so milquetoast and
so
New Riven?
Tempered.
I can't believe this one doesn't break the glass. So are you telling me the glass in New Riven is
They just put a mark. Like this is, I think, kind of the fundamental issue that I always come back to. It's like, in order to really make a masterpiece out of a game, you have to have a certain love for your creation.
Mm-hmm.
That just, there's no way to fake it. You cannot fake love. Although people will try. You can't do it. And there's just a little bit of that sort of masking that, like putting that mark of the crack, like there should be something, but if that's what you're happy with, I don't know. I feel like if you really cared, like you wouldn't be really happy with that. No, we got to do something better with this moment. I don't know. That's the way I feel.
I also miss the button that rotates the chair.
Yeah, that's the whole VR thing. We're not gonna turn the player around over and over. We don't like the chair to make you turn around and then turn around back again. I don't know. To me, chairs are actually fun in VR, and then they take those away from me for the sake of VR. I don't get it.
Imagine Cirrus's, what is it, like the freaking spider elevator thing, like the chair that descends lower and lower until you're basically hanging out from the underside of Spire. Imagine that in VR. Damn.
That would be.
I've seen A&W restaurants. I've never been to one.
A&W. What does that stand for?
It's just a brand of root beer.
I don't think they have.
I had an A&W root beer in Japan, actually. But to be fair, it was an American guy's restaurant. Shout out to Jim over in Fukuoka cooking some mean burgers.
I'm not sure what Super Gamer is saying. Did it sound like I was gatekeeping?
I'm actually with Shady on this one, Super Gamer. Especially with the rise of AI quote-unquote artists. Oh, I wrote a prompt to an artist. Yeah, we're people. Because if you don't have passion when you're working on a project, especially art, then what the fuck are you really doing?
I'm just talking about like your own satisfaction with your own creation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't talking about how someone else thinks about it. It seems like when I am creating something, you know, sometimes you make something and you're like, that hits the spot. And other times you look at your own creation, you're like, that doesn't actually work as well as I thought it would, right? And so you can have a reaction to your own creation, like, do I want to keep, if I don't really feel it with my current output, do I want to keep working on it, or am I happy to just ship it? Right? And that's what I'm talking about with that passion. It's like, if I got that passion for it, I don't want to ship it until I'm good and ready, versus, like, if I'm willing to just ship it, that probably means I don't care about it as much. Whereas if I am going to just keep iterating on it until it really gives me that effect that I need for that moment. Yeah, I'm talking about a creator's own relationship with their own creative output.
But there does seem to be quite a lot of reasons to think that whatever Cyan consider to be what they want this game to be, what the new one to be, doesn't quite align with what a lot of us seem to think that we want it to be.
Well, here's the thing. I was actually excited. What got me excited for it was earlier in the same game, you get the tremors and you got some like rocks and pebbles falling off. And I saw that's new to the new version. I liked that. I thought that was good. But I also thought that was setting stuff up for later. So I knew something that they did like in that kind of that full immersion. We can now do these extra effects. I knew that they were capable of it, and I knew they were willing to do it. So I was expecting certain payoff moments later on that they set me up for. And that's when they pulled back and were suddenly okay with delivering a little less on. And that's where I was kind of confused. It was like I thought we were on the same page here.
I mean, maybe what happened is that wasn't originally in, and then they added that later, and then they forgot to go back and do it to other places or something.
Like if they just adding a few more, I think adding tremors to the warp room would have been really effective, and it was stuff they would be perfectly capable of because they obviously did it before, right? In the other scene, they had the tremors, right? So if you have more rocks falling and stuff when the warp crashes and all that stuff, like they could really tweak that moment to, you know, maximize what you could get out of it. They teased something that wasn't there.
Damn it, Cyan. You know that meme? Yeah. You know that saying, like, old man shakes fist at the clouds.
Yeah,
or
old man
screams
yells at
the
cloud.
sky or whatever it is.
I think it's yells at
Yeah,
cloud.
old
Yeah.
man yells at cloud. That's me. When we talk about.
You're still in your 20s, right? You're now an old, yeah. You're now an old man yelling at the cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's hard to know, isn't it, without being there, why that happens. Maybe it's that they are trying to work on like 2 games at once, because that's what they've been doing for the last however long now, right? They've kind of had 2 projects on the go at the same time. They had Myst and then Firmament at the same time as Riven, and now apparently they had this other project going on, this other Dunny game. I don't know.
Super Gamer, I don't think it's about polish. I think it's more, I don't know, it seems like there's like more of a deeper rooted issue with the way they handled New Riven. I feel like they decided to, you know, they're like, okay, we're going to take creative liberties and change things, but they didn't go far enough, I think. If that's what you really want to do, go all in. Like, in Temple Islands, you know, the Shady, you called it the toilet stall door.
Oh yeah.
When I realized you couldn't crawl under it, like, oh, okay, so there's like a different solution to this part of the islands, and I actually thought that walking into the rotating room and then pressing the button actually was part of like a new solution, which would have worked because you're no longer limited by the old limitations you had in 97. You could totally program that in your game, but that's
to do what exactly? I'm not clear on what you're saying the alternate solution was or something.
No, I'm saying what I thought the solution was is that they changed it so that you had to step inside of the rotating room and then press the button. Like that's what I tried, and then I was equally disappointed when I realized I couldn't do that. And then later on, like, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes later, I realized, like, oh, there's a freaking dagger on the toilet stall door, and you just take the hinge out, and that's how you get, like, what?
What?
But what? But that's just an example. I don't know if like that's necessarily.
I like the original solution though, so I'm actually happy they didn't like change it to a different. Yeah, I'm glad that's not any different as far as the rotating room itself, right? So when the actual solution is you got to rotate the room 4 times. Which is maximum inconvenience from the original position. So with the original setup, the main door points at the temple, and there's a gate in front of it, and you can look at each of the configurations, and none of them let you in until, or in a useful way, until you get to, because there are the 2 gates on the far side, and then the near side, there's the one. So you have to press it 4 times before you can make any progress on the puzzle. I'm glad they didn't change that. And this is part of that problem, like, right? Like, if you're gonna create a new 3D remake, I don't mind some changes, kind of for the reason that you just described. I actually would have been fine if they changed it a little bit to move those rotating buttons a little bit further out. Not too far out to where you couldn't tell what they do,
Right.
but
Make
if
it
they were
more
a little
obvious.
bit more obvious that you're not supposed to ride this thing as it rotates. They just did a safe sort of lock on the rotation. Like, I mean, I've done it. You know, if you stand inside the room and reach over and push the
Everybody
button,
tried it.
it just doesn't rotate.
It's just like
and you can still program
like
that in case somebody's clever in finding a way to reach over and do it. But if you make it a longer distance and make it even harder to do, that makes it harder to pull it off, and makes it, and really signals, yeah, you're trying to cheese it. We accounted for it, and you and I both know you're trying to cheese it, and so we're not going to allow you to do it. Whereas having that button still right there next to the door kind of makes you wonder if this is something you're supposed to do. You're right. So yeah, I would have just moved those rotating buttons just a little further out, to where that's a little bit harder to pull off, to kind of signal that you're trying to cheese it. So yeah, I don't mind changes for their own sake. I still don't like their philosophy back to the door, the bathroom stall door. I don't like their philosophy of how would I articulate? They go in a certain direction with the immersion, which is they want the interface to be as simple as possible. And they will adjust the environment to accommodate a simplified interface, right? So there's no button on your VR control sticks to crouch.
Right.
So therefore, everything is accommodated for your full standing height. And so it's a simplified control experience, but it is a different aesthetic in the environment, right? As opposed to, we could have had a more complicated interface where you have to press the button to crouch, but the environment would have been more akin to the sort of natural set of conditions, like when we were looking around Crater Island, right? When we looked at riding in the minecart, crawling through the boiler pipe, crawling through the vent, right? You'd look at those 3 things in tandem. If you were to convert those experiences to VR, there would have been some extra climbing and some extra crouching. There may have been some extra commands on that side. And science philosophy is to take those things out and really simplify the controls to just movement and manipulation. They wanted to simplify that side and have the environment accommodate it. I'm not sure I'm in that camp all the way. I'm okay with some more complicated controls to allow for a more natural environment. And that's something that I don't understand why they have moved this direction completely. Because that's where we end up with that end result where I feel like it's a game that's made for you, and we've already talked about that side of it. But yeah, that's why we are where we are. They have changed the environment because they believe the simplified controls is what helps the experience. Whereas I would have probably leaned towards more of an immersive environment even if I had to learn extra controls. I would rather learn more controls for a more immersive environment. They would rather have just redefine the environment so that you wouldn't have as complex controls.
But on the flip side, I mean, even though that is true, there are still cases in the game as it is now where the controls absolutely suck, like the climbing ladders and the flipping through the books.
Yeah, like what is that all about? But also speaking about the intensity of the maglev, the mine carts, the warg slamming into the glass, like playing new Riven, it had been like 2 years I didn't play original Riven, and you almost forgot. I almost forgot how intense those moments were. And playing through Riven again, it kind of was like a breath of fresh air. Like, oh shit! Like they almost, Cyan almost kind of brainwashed me into thinking like, oh no, it was always that way. But no, it's like no, it's almost like
you went full George Orwell there. It was always this mild. Or like Jedi mind tricks or something. Damn.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't mean to go this far, but maybe it was.
Nice. I swear. And like when playing through 97 again, I was like, damn, where was this in the remake? Like, come on, guys, aren't we better than this?
They're all there, right? Like, this is why we just love Eric Anderson. It's just like the all-encompassing scapegoat, because it's like Rand Miller's still there, Robin Miller's back involved.
They didn't do anything wrong.
Richard Vanderwind's still there. Like, it can't be any of them, right? We got to blame somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's a question.
I still
for
don't
Eric
actually
Anderson.
know if any of this is him. It's just funny that that's almost like a meme
it's
at this point to just blame him for everything.
Here's a question for Eric A. Anderson. How does the rotating room or the button know that you're inside versus outside? Could I be outside the room, press the button, and then run inside as it's rotating? Like, how is that dependent on a person being there? A mechanism that huge, no? Like it's this huge chunk of fucking stone that's rotating around.
But at least I'm fine with them. It would have been worse if it was inconsistent, right?
I'm fine with them preventing me from doing it. That's why I was saying like move the buttons a little further out, and I can be fine with the gameplay like locking me out of cheating the puzzle. Yeah.
They're pretty consistent about not being able to walk on moving things or into moving things, at least.
Like Moss's comment, like you get one of the interviewers from a presidential debate or something. Yeah, that too, Moss. Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually care so much about the individual things. It's just when you add the hundreds and hundreds of little things together that you feel like it's annoying.
There was a part in Uru. I forget the names of the agents because there's so many, I can't keep them all in my head. But it's like there's like this part where like there's a rotating thing, like a huge chunk that's rotating constantly. Not like you press a button or anything; it just rotates on its own. And there's like a crack in the wall, and so you have to like it's like a giant gear, and so you have to jump in and grease. And there you go, thank you. And that was cool, like this sort of thing where it's like, okay, it feels like I'm not supposed to be here, but using the mechanism of the worlds to my advantage. Like if I personally was in Riven, that's definitely the sort of thing I would do. Like I'd press the button and go into the rotating room. Or I'd break down the toilet stall door for that matter.
The thing is though, Electric, he might be right. Maybe it was too hard, but it's a ballsy move to make the game easier when everyone remembers it being hard. Because people are going to be annoyed that it's changed, right?
Mm-hmm. You know why people love Dark Souls so much, or The Witness so much? Because it's difficult.
Yeah,
Like if it had always been a 5x5 grid, if there was never a 25x25 grid at all, and they were just being faithful, no one would have a problem with it being a 5x5 grid. But it's because the old one was what it was, and it was so iconic that when it's changed now, it doesn't look so great.
I assumed they changed it just because of like that VR interface of wanting, you know, bigger stuff. Which it is overall in VR more fun to manipulate larger objects and like dealing with tiny objects. I was actually surprised at how small the viewers were for the domes for that reason, actually. I thought they were going to have very large viewers.
The viewers?
For the domes. The rotating domes, the push the top thing.
Oh, though, yeah, like the zoetrope.
Whatever, to push the colors, shapes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
The viewers were kind of small, I thought, which I was a little bit surprised by. I just assumed they would be larger viewers.
But it's clearly easier. Like, and the problem is then that they're thinking, oh, we don't have this place where you get the mini 5x5 grid, so there's nothing in this area of the island, so we need to change this part of the island to actually have something. And then they put that weird little puzzle here where you move the little things around, which doesn't really make any sense in the
What I didn't like here, actually, was... Okay, so actually in this version, you can only have one of these pressed at a time because that shows what, you know, that determines what pops up in the hut back there. Okay. In the new version, you can actually have any number of these independently risen, right? That's fine. Okay. But if you go into the workroom and look at the camera, these are always all down because all the viewers are not 3D based. They are pre-rendered.
It's like the tower rotation when you look
And
at
this stuff always feels really... Yeah, we talk about the tower rotation. I was going to bring that up. It's just one of those things. It's like, why are we so much more restricted now? I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning is. I don't know the technical side. You know, this is why I'm semi-joking about, like, we should just make our own games at this point so maybe I can learn about this stuff. I don't know, but... Maybe we actually have good ideas, so who knows where we could go with it. But,
EA, bro. EA.
You look at Real Mist from 2000, and you peek out the tower, and it's a genuine window. I mean, there's a little bit of cheese in it, and that there's, you know. If you hack it and try to actually go through it, you don't actually pass through it. So in a way, it's not really there, but it is.
We learned that with fly mode.
It is, yeah. It is, but it is referencing that other 3D world genuinely.
Right.
So in 2000, we can genuinely render the 3D world. But now it's in the 2020s, my children. We don't do that anymore. We have to pre-render it.
It's like an image. It's a picture.
I don't know why. I don't understand it. Like, if that's a restriction, then maybe we should just make... I would rather the game be lower resolution, lower quality, just so we can have something more authentic than maximizing the rendering in such a way that we're unable to reference it from another room. I don't know. Like, I can tell it's not authentic, and that matters to me more. I don't know.
Yeah. So there's one thing I really love. In 2015, Robin Miller did a talk at GDC, and he called it Mist's Postmortem, which is ironically very poignant considering, like, the Mist remakes that came out after 2015. They seem dead. It's like the dead relative.
What did he say about this post-mortem?
Well, it's really funny to me that it's called post-mortem and that That was in 2015, and then after that, you know, you look at this 2021, and it's in my opinion, the worst version of Myst. And you look at Riven, it's like, okay, well, you know, originally I played it with these rose-colored glasses on, but when you look at the details, it's also, yeah, really makes you think like, yeah, Myst did die a long time ago, and now it's just like a zombified version.
Yeah, I need to finish my video series on it because it's blocking all my other projects. But
did you find a good applause sound?
Applause?
Yeah, you asked me for like a crowd's cheering kind of.
No, I asked for a laugh track. That's very different.
Oh, a laugh track.
The thing that electric, right, is that there was the friction that they had in the original way it worked was more than the friction that's in the new version because the puzzle's so trivial. Like, there's basically only 2 possible configurations that would potentially make sense, one of which is the correct answer, because the island's the other way around otherwise. And it just gives you the answer straight away about how to get into the survey room.
It's redundant. It's worse than that because in order to get into the workroom, you put in basically the same combination minus the colors as the one in the dome. So you put it in twice. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I thought the culmination in one big code was masterful. This is what I was talking about, like the player experience. The feeling you get from putting all that shit together is amazing. If I get just like, if I'm handheld with like small puzzle after small puzzle, yeah, I didn't get stuck, but I also didn't accomplish anything.
Yeah.
If you give me one giant grid to figure out piece by piece and I conquer that, man, I feel like $1 million for the next week.
What a feeling.
You're not giving me that feeling in those little piecemeal things.
On top of that, solving, like, finally figuring out the solution to that puzzle and not even really knowing what the consequences of that are. You're like, oh my god, like,
I don't know.
We were talking about this the other day when you activate, hey, there it is. When you activate the dome code, like, that feeling of, oh god, what did I do?
Oh, that's a separate thing. Yeah, the presentation are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's like, that works so well with it too, because it's like you're working so hard and spending countless hours scouring this world to figure out this grid, how this code works. You feel like a code breaker, and then you're like, holy, wait, what? What did I do? There's none of that in New Riven.
The argument about it being difficult doesn't really make sense to me as well in the modern world, because it's maybe back in 1997 it was hard to find the answer if you were really stuck or get hints, but it's so easy now to find people in the Discord or whatever to give you hints that are pretty good and sort of nudge you.
That being said, I do remember the Riven forum in the year 19100. You don't even get it.
19100.
Yeah, it's a Y2K joke, but that was literally a thing on the Riven forum. I remember that whole year. All of the posts in that year, like, because we knew it was gonna happen.
Was it quite active still?
It was quite active, yeah.
I guess
but everyone posted,
I appreciate a good challenge in video games now. Like, that's why I like The Witness so much, because it doesn't hold your hands. Like, it understands that the player is smart enough to figure it all out, basically. And, like, obviously it's not the only game,
but they also show that they're capable of still.
Yeah, the forum, like every post, like, oh, someone posted a new thread asking for Riven help. You know, like just like any forum back then, right? Where you have your different boards, you know, different people, you'd have your people asking for hints, you're still trying to solve the game, versus another forum of people who had already solved the game, speculating more about the lore, and there are, several categories. But yeah, once the year rolled around, all the posts were dated 19100. Yeah, it was great.
But they've, the confusing thing is that, well, not the confusing thing, but the interesting thing is that they have shown that they're able to modify puzzles in a way that maybe do some negative elements, but has some very positive elements as well, like the change to the moiety puzzle, which I think has a lot of positives about it.
There are positives to the moiety puzzle. I especially enjoy the change to 6. There's definitely a rebel element to 6.
Yep.
I like it.
Especially considering their
step in the
numeral system is also base 6. But one thing I don't like about it is that you lose the element of the animal sounds, which was the entire premise of the puzzle originally.
They switched out for the looking glass, right? Which I don't really.
Yeah, like witness-like sort of perspective puzzles.
I mean, I think the reason they've possibly done that is to just help people who are deaf actually solve it.
You don't have to do it though. That's the thing about the animal puzzles. That it can be done in multiple ways. You can do it either through the sounds, or you can do it through the shapes. Although not completely, right? Because not all of them had it. All they needed to do was in a couple locations, a couple of those eyeballs they needed to.
Of course they all do.
The Sunners, no, not number 4. It's only the sound, right?
Oh, that's the one in the forest?
Yeah.
But actually, I didn't mind the new. I mean, it was a bit weird in the sense that it's kind of the only sort of novel inventory item that you get, so it's kind of a bit weird in that sense. But the fact that it's kind of concentrated on Jungle Island means that it is at least kind of quite localized.
What I just said was actually a criticism of the original game. They should have had all. They should have had all 5 symbols be able to solvable visually, and then maybe sound, even though the fish wasn't.
I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I get the feeling that most people solved it through the sounds.
Not Fantasy Dreamer, or no? No, maybe I misread that comment. Sorry. In the new one.
That was an ad, apparently.
Yeah, there's an ad. Since the ad has already started, I'm not going to go on my break just yet. I'll wait till an ad is... Like, it makes me have to wait a few minutes to play another ad, so I'll wait till wait about 10 minutes, and then I'll become available, and then I'll play another ad, go on break, and then there'll be like a 50-minute span where they won't get any ads.
I suppose the one slightly strange thing about the way they changed the moiety puzzle in the new one is that there's all this kind of redundant stuff on Jungle Island now, like the Sunners and the frog and so on. They're just kind of there. I guess they're just there for flavor now rather than being important.
Yeah.
Kind of feels weird. But maybe you don't care about that. Maybe, maybe if you're a new player, you wouldn't even notice that was a problem.
Oh yeah, my frog is still trapped,
check,
right?
You're right. There's no Sunner visual.
My Sunner. Yeah, I trapped a Sunner in the frog trap.
How's your Sunner doing, Shane?
No, I trapped a Sunner in the frog trap. No, my frog is still trapped in the frog trap. I like doing this anyway. Oh. Is that the viewer? In the middle of the island, the scope? Is that what that is? I'm not sure. Might be though.
I don't blame Dan for trying to make them do Duddy numerals at the very least, because they're pretty terrible.
D4.
Why did they get rid of this building?
Because it's 5x5 now.
You don't need because you don't need it. I would have repurposed it.
You don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Should have put in like a helicopter flight over to Temple Island for convenience. Imagine just like
Fast
flying
travel.
over. Yeah, like a fast travel.
No, they
It's
just
probably
put a
actually a
push
bad idea, like for other reasons, but it'd probably be at least fun. Which fun is a good reason to put things in.
So Everett, to be fair to your comments, since it seems like the paint attracts the moths, maybe there's, I don't know, some kind of substance they can rub, and then the moths like go land on there. But it is a bit ham-fisted, yeah.
I would have pointed this out to T because he commented on the little notches in the boiler. That these are also like, what is all this? This looks very splotchy. Like, this doesn't look architectural
They look like giant
at all.
nails.
But it's all just, it's so random looking. It looks drawn on. I don't know.
Giant rivets or something. Handcrafted goods, only on Riven, huh? What do you think about that, Cat?
Kitty.
Cat, what do you think about New Riven? Oh, it sucks? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
What are you doing to make the cat squeak at the perfect time?
I just hold her. And she just meows, man. She's talkative. Probably just saying like, "Man, let me down, asshole."
Yeah, it just seems like you're like pinching her something, just like, what do you think? It's just like, you know, do something the cat doesn't like just to make a noise at the right time.
To be fair, I have a lot of conversations with her. And it is eerily.
What? What was that?
I said I have a lot of conversations with her, and it is eerily funny how she will wait for you to stop talking and then put her word in.
Yeah, that's the part that was interesting. So notice again, see, this is what they did with
Bubbles.
Bubble, but look.
I love.
Look, it's a special video file just for that bubble. It's a special video file for the bubble.
Oh my god.
Right, we were talking about this, how like the new pre-rendered thing doesn't give a shit what you've actually done to the area, whereas the old game would take every scenario into account. Right, this video file of me riding down the down the elevator is a different file depending on which bubble is out there. You know, I can swap it out for another one, and they probably have something for that too. You know, put this one in.
We love bubbles over here, and this is another thing I really missed about New Riven. It's an absolutely nothing detail, but I was actually thinking like, where the fuck are my bubbles, man? I miss my bubbles.
Yeah, regardless of
they tried to combine those two things. They basically tried to combine what they got rid of with this by making it the sort of pieces of metal coming up.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, it's not 10 out of 10. It's a 9.8
okay.
out of 10. Because I just gave it a criticism. Like, it should be more visually accommodating for all 5 animal symbols. I think that's a good criticism. See right there, you can see it in the movie file. It's a different movie file because it's got to pull that.
Yeah.
You could actually see that it's not just general bubble in that area. That is for the one further out. And I have water
It actually
effects
looked like
turned
it
on.
disappeared there on the stream briefly.
You think so? I can write it again if you want to look. I didn't see that.
Like just through one of the cracks, like one of the cracks, there's like a couple of frames.
Right there? Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. That is interesting. But at least they tried.
It's 9.89 now.
9.79.
It's only a tenth of the video that it's gone for, so it loses 0.1. 0.01.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that one. You're right, Tom. It is missing like 2 frames. So okay, 9.79 out of 10. I'm still gonna call it a 9.8, but
yeah, we'll round it up.
Yeah.
Maybe it just
so
pops.
So yeah, what I was talking about, you know, we were talking about possibly making a game which is, you know, maybe too ambitious, but some people have made them before. Part of my goal would be.
Some people have made them before.
Yeah. Yeah, I would probably try to keep the scope pretty small overall, but just do a few things really well. And that'd be good enough.
Yeah, I don't really know what takes long in making a game. I imagine like actually just making the environment look nice probably takes absolutely ages. I imagine the scripting or the coding side of things is like not bad. Text adventure. I mean, text adventures I think could be really good if you stick to like the fighting fantasy style thing, or like sorcery.
I've played many a text adventure that I find better than some triple.
Oh, it's closing the door. Did it even open the door? That's the one that doesn't open, but it closes. Okay. They tried to fix it, they still bungled it. What? Huh? Okay. I did the full study on. Yeah.
What did you say?
That was
I can't
the one
hear
that.
You.
See, now it's in the dark. Okay. All right, I need to go on my break. This is a good screenshot just right here. So you get a couple of islands in the background, and you get a rusty staircase right in front of you. You can just tell from the look of this is a very deep, immersive world. This is. Somebody was asking earlier about top screenshots. I think this is up there. Just this one right here, in the middle of this walkway.
Yeah,
all right, I will be.
Like to ask that question because. Oh, okay.
Oh, you finish your thought and then I'll go.
I was just gonna say I like to ask that question because that's something I like to do in games. Revisiting games just to go to a specific location and just like sit there and look at the view, and bonus points if it has a good soundtrack.
Yeah.
Right,
there's some nice views up on Survey Island where we're on that overhang too that has some of my favorite views too. Although I wish we could look down from that top overhang. Anyway, yeah, vibe. This screenshot, I'll run an extra ad so we can go like 45 minutes without an ad for you guys. How does that sound? I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. 40 Towers, you can't watch 40 Towers, I don't think.
Can you imagine Manuel shooting a guest on Mr. Faulty's orders? That's awesome. I haven't watched Faulty Towers.
I think it might have got like banned or removed from something or other in the UK. Was it like removed from BBC iPlayer or something weird like that?
Oh, wait, I heard about that. What? Because of what? Some sexist joke in like
no, it's
episode
because of
8?
the. It was because of the. It's because of the episode with the Germans where he starts marching around. But the whole irony of it is that the whole point of the episode is that he is being ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just
I
like
miss Faulty
classic
Towers. I should watch the show
John
again.
Cleese. It's like
Yeah.
Life of Brian. It's like that's the whole point of Life of Brian. It's just a piss take.
Yeah, exactly. Pushing the. It's always, satire is one of their strong suits, but especially parodying, making
It's like
fun.
but it's
while
like not even
imitating.
parodying the thing. It's like it's parodying. The thing that makes it even worse with Fawlty Towers is that it got taken out. It got sort of removed from iPlayer or whatever because they considered it to be offensive or whatever. But the whole point of that episode is not parodying. It's not really a parody. It's actually kind of taking the piss out of people who treat Germans like that. I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah.
It's kind of another level to it. That apparently.
Oh, that's so funny.
People.
I just typed Faulty Towers in search engine. First thing that shows up is the Germans.
I think the two classic episodes, the two classic, I think, well, maybe not the two classic, the classic Fawlty Towers is Basil. I think that's the one that is the episode with the rat.
What was my Fawlty Towers anecdote again? Something about a person who appeared in one episode that there was like an interesting connection there or something. I'll see if I can find it.
It's a bit like Bean. It's a bit like Mr. Bean, though. Like, people remember Fawlty Towers very fondly, but there was only ever like 12 episodes of it. It's a bit like Bean.
Right. Okay, here's the connection. So, and we're playing Riven. This is great. So there was a film, very, very lesser known film called Man of Violence from 1970 with John Keston, who has a very small role in it.
Really?
And one of the main actress in the film, Luann Peters, was in one episode of Fawlty Towers. So there you go. So John Keston is, what is it, like 2 links away from Fawlty Towers.
Like it's like the Erdos number in maths.
Oh, is that what it is? I always think of it as like the Kevin Bacon number.
What? How many things away from Kevin Bacon are you?
Yeah. It's always like 6 or something.
But the great thing that I love about the Erdos number is that there was one paper where Erdos used a pseudonym, and so if you happen to be like linked away from the pseudonym paper, then you have like a plus I. You have like imaginary units of Erdos number.
Here, I'll just write it. I'll write it in the chat for the kids in the back.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Shady.
Matthew's
here.
Welcome back. Wait a minute. I'm the one that's back. Damn it!
Matthew, where
now
have you
he's
been?
doing
You've
that.
been in the
Is
call
Matthew
for-
hitting the air horn?
Well,
Okay, I'll admit it. That was me. That was
yeah,
my
of course
one,
it was you.
my
There's
one
no
air
way it was
horn.
Matthew or Tom or me.
It was my one air horn of the stream.
Okay, that's enough. This is also a good screenshot. This one has a clearer view. It doesn't give you as good of a view of your own play.
Have you been through the game once?
I've been through the game many times.
Yeah, we've been playing.
I was just wondering, you said you were going to play through it twice.
What?
Oh, that reminds me of this great joke.
But this is I just want to comment on this. Tell your joke after I just say this. This shows this more clearly, shows that more clearly, shows this more clearly, but doesn't show where I am. The other one is kind of in between, showing where I am versus the backdrop. So personal preference between the two screenshots, but they're both great. This is desktop material. Anyway, what's your joke?
So this one time we, in 2011, my dad, my brother, and I went to this restaurant, and it was this place we used to love when we were kids. It was a restaurant called Gus, and when we went back in 2011, so we hadn't been in like, I don't know, like 15 years or something. And so it wasn't called Gus anymore, but it was like the same location. They had the same food and everything. And my dad was like, you know, it's weird because it seems like everything is identical except that they changed the name. And so when our waiter comes over, my dad asks, "So how long have you been working here?" And the waiter says, "Oh, about 8 o'clock this morning."
Beautiful.
Did you notice the locked door while you were speaking?
I did.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Because you said you'd never seen that before.
Yeah. It was very underwhelming. Very underwhelming.
It's
But it is a
exactly the
rare-
same as the other door, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know
It
what
does
else
that
you were
little
expecting.
Well,
But it is, huh?
What?
So you have to choose. You either have that locked door or you get the scribe. You can't have both. You gotta pick one.
Can't have it both ways, Shady. It's lower, Shady. It's lower.
What happened to Gus go then?
We don't know. It's just like they changed owners.
He died.
And the guy decided to change the name or something. Something like that. I don't know. Probably wasn't really exciting. But I really like that joke. How long have you been working here? Oh, since about 8 o'clock this morning. No, because I think my dad even phrased it in some weird way, like, "How long have you been here?"
Since 8 o'clock.
Oh, speaking of which,
Nice.
I think I've told this joke before. But it's a very unintentional joke, so. Okay, so this was, I guess I don't need to give the whole context, but there was, I was meeting this guy. It was on a, I was invited, this was in high school, so I was invited onto the, well, the Texas ARML team, the American Regions Mathematics League, representing Texas in this nationwide mathematics competition. It's 45 students, whatever. Okay, so it's like best, like the you know, the top math students in the state or whatever. So it's, the context is that I don't know these other kids, most of them, except the one kid I know, of course, is that annoying brat that I discussed earlier on the stream. But now I'm going to meet some other ones.
You mean Poindexter?
Poindexter. But no. Poindexter's not part of this story.
Oh, why not?
I get on the bus because we're going on a bus trip. The competition's in Iowa. We get on the bus, and I just sit next to this Asian kid. And you know, what's your name? Yeah, that was my question.
Oh.
I say, what's your name? He says, Victor. And I say, Victor who? Like, Victor. I said, Victor who? Yeah. What?
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
I never ask even for last names, let alone Victor who.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's a real story. And he hates this. He doesn't understand. He never understood. I talked to him like a year after, and I was trying to tell the story to people, and he's like, come on, that joke is so old. And I'm trying to tell people I didn't mean it. I've never heard of you. I didn't know there was a Victor who, even though of course he's like, you know, he's even, you know, he was, even of the kids of the bus, he's one of the smartest ones. I just didn't know. So everybody knew who Victor who was, so he thought it was natural that I was acting, oh, Victor who? That's not what I meant. I literally was asking for his last name, and I didn't even know why I was asking for him, let alone why I was asking that way. This is completely not twist. I am not fabricating any part of this story. That's what's so weird. It sounds like it's something I'd make up. It's the most, it sounds contrived. It sounds made up. But I was like, Victor who?
Did he get his,
yeah.
Did he get his PhD in the end? That would be.
And he got annoyed at me the year later when I told this story. He's like, that joke is so old. Come on. Because obviously someone like him is going to be sick of hearing it. Because it's spelled H-U. Victor who?
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I thought, I didn't, while you were telling that story, I didn't completely catch on. I thought he was making a joke like, you know, maybe his name is Victor Wang or something, where he's like, yeah, Victor who, you know? Like, that's
no, his name was Victor who, and he thought I was just asking him, like, confirming who I already knew he was. I was so confused, he was so confused, and then the time I tried to retell the story a year later, he just thought it was an old joke, and it's like, I'm not joking. I had no idea there was anyone on this bus with that name.
So who was the victor?
Good question, but I just doxed him, I guess. That's his full name.
It wasn't a question. Get it? Who was the victor?
He was the one-man team. Some people get really what's the word? They some people just kind of practice all the questions for those types of competitions.
Some people what?
Like super practice, like the types of questions for those things.
Yeah, that you have to.
We just rocked up and we just didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, let's go home then, because we didn't do very well.
Yep. You got to practice. That's the key. You practice for the specific types of questions they ask, and then you look a lot smarter than those who are just generally smart at that kind of activity. Yes. It's very cutthroat.
I do remember that on our team we had like 3 people from China who just like massively cheated at one point because they all just whispered to each other in Chinese. You weren't allowed to talk to each other.
Oh man, it seems like that'd be easy to bust though. I never asked for people's last name, let alone in that way. That was the one time I did that. That's the weirdest part of it. Like, why did I even say that? I still don't know why I blurted that out.
Yeah, imagine that conversation in a very different setting. Like, hey, what's your name? Steve Peterson? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
like you couldn't write that. You could write a better joke.
It happened exactly like face planting right into that. The optimal dialogue. Yeah. It was bizarre.
No, definitely Moss, 100%.
Here's the kid again.
Kid. We got maybe we didn't get Scribe, but we got Kid.
We got the kid, and it can even happen with the dome stopped.
child.
Yeah. Stop
Oh,
obsessing
really?
over the
I
kid.
didn't know
It's
that.
getting weird.
It's two different. Because I guess you could have two different sticks on the same screen. Yeah.
Pretty dangerous railings for the kid, isn't it? It's not. They can kind of just go straight through them and fall in the water.
Fall in the lava.
That has definitely
Lava.
happened more than once.
I'm pretty sure this kid fell in the lava.
Yeah, that's why we never see them again.
But I didn't notice that sound anywhere.
What?
It's Lord now.
I can't
Oh,
hear
God,
you.
It's Lord. Oh,
What?
I didn't notice
God.
that sound anywhere in the remake. You said it occurs somewhere faintly.
Oh, the
Oh,
the
God.
whistling. Yeah, I
Poor
think
kid.
it does play. So the warning. This is something that's interesting because we talked about it with like when you go to the workroom and you watch Cho over and over again on Temple Island, and it's always there. And I was talking about how it should show up only occasionally. It's kind of the reverse with the warning, right? Like the very first time you appear on Jungle Island, they play the warning alarm, but then never again.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in this game, it's every time you appear on the island, they sound the alarm, which old is always better. We got to go with that, which actually makes sense that they would sound the alarm every time you're there. So
it was
you know.
faintly there in the original. Well, in the remake, you said I didn't notice it there.
I think so. I think
No,
it was there.
Super quiet in the new one. Super
Yeah.
quiet in the new one. I mean, it's almost pointless in the new one.
The audio is quiet on your stream, so I probably wouldn't have heard it.
It's like a dog whistle in the new one.
Spiper. I love Spiper's comment. It feels like Gen thought it was funny and recorded it, so he just plays it on loop in Survey Island when he wants to have a chuckle. That would make sense, actually.
Wait, what?
But then,
See, I can't turn while they're. Look at that. See?
Oh yeah.
It only pops up after they're done.
It might have played, but it's so unbelievably quiet. You might
not
just not
notice.
notice it at all. It's like it's almost completely It's like almost completely unhearable. Which kind of feels like a bug. I don't know.
You know you could look at the guard's tower from here, right?
Yeah. Or not from here. I have to go back a node, I think.
I
Go
think
all
you
the
have to
way
go
back here. There we
What?
go.
And then the door appears, which is kind of weird. Looks like it rotates.
Yeah, how do you even get in there?
Well, it's like the.
So I assume it like a drawbridge. It flaps down and probably extends all the way to the path or something. Or there's a ladder, maybe. Rope ladder.
Yeah, I think you just
What was,
climb up.
what was the
rope.
Arthur quote?
Just jump.
Rope ladder.
It's like those. It's like
Was
those
that-
warning
was it.
towers in Yavin on Yavin 4.
Hold on, I'm gonna. What are the ways into this whole lagoon place? So. The Moiety Island, there's that way. There's over here. That's.
Oh, I remember the
Much,
quote.
yeah.
He was like, "If only there was something that could help you get up there." Rope ladder.
Let's see. Rhymes with Pope Ladder?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I need to play through that again. Just for Arthur alone.
Yeah.
I really need to familiarize myself with those voice clips again.
Wait a minute. I did this earlier. Oh. Did you notice that sounded like the rolling eye when I pulled this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as clear because of the soundscape in the back.
It's quiet, yeah.
You can distinctly hear it's the same sound again.
I mean, is this meant to be something? This place? I don't quite get what it's meant to be.
It's a puzzle.
It's just a big. It's like a sand pit. It's just like a rock.
Yeah.
It's like a well, kind of.
It was one of those things that when I played the game as a kid, I was sure I would understand it when I was older. Nope, still don't get it.
I always assumed it was some kind of well, like if they need fresh water, they can get it from there. Or something. But yeah, it's.
Am I still the only one drinking? Damn.
I was drinking earlier, but yeah, it's really late now, so I gave that up.
You gave that up. I never tether my drinks to any time of day, even though I guess it is a little weird, like, if it was like sunrise. No, sunrise is alright, but like a little after sunrise. Like if it's...
That reminds me of
at 6 in the morning, I could drink at 6 in the morning. Once it gets to like 8 or 9, then it's like, that is weird.
You should go. This is why you love the cricket, Shady, because you could just go to the cricket and just drink for about 8 hours straight.
Oh, can you see the fish from here?
Oh yeah, we were gonna look at
so
that.
many modes here. I didn't even know you could like turn around here. That's crazy.
It is. It's a I'm mixing whiskey in here, Bao. That's what I'm doing. So you're correct. The reason I do it is you're supposed to do it in like in order to properly mix it for like an even consistency, you need to do it in a short glass, but I do it in a tall glass just because I'm streaming, because I want fewer breaks. So I go ahead and mix it in a tall glass and don't care. And I know it's an uneven consistency and it's wrong, but yeah. The reason I do it is for the caffeine along with the alcohol.
A whiskey Coke?
Yep.
A real man's drink.
It's a tall one too, yeah. Which nobody actually does that except me, but it's a very practical stream focused sort of mixture. Because otherwise you have to, I'd have to have it like right here and just like pour it all the time, then I spill it and ruin all my equipment and the stream goes down. And I don't want that.
And worse.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
No.
Shady, you ever drink wine?
No.
Huh.
I know nothing about wine. I guess I had communion as a kid. That's about it.
Made of grapes.
Well, listen, if you ever come to France, we'll do a little road trip.
Oh my goodness. Everyone knows that, that France is where all the wine is. About half the, half the world's wine supply is in France.
Go to one of those old...
One of the only things we could get.
That and baguettes, or whatever.
Baguettes.
Yeah. They're overrated. I prefer the cheeses.
Yeah, baguette's not great. There's a bit too much bread in a baguette.
No, I like baguettes. I just think they're overrated. I prefer other kinds of bread.
I am a bit of a cheese degenerate.
What about a croissant?
Ooh.
Except for
croissant.
The only
also
cheese you have over there is just giant chunks of brie, right?
What about
No, there's a bunch. Oh, pain au chocolat. I fucking love it. But
that's great.
Eclair is even better.
You can buy like 4 pain au chocolats for like £1.80.
I'm back where I started, aren't I?
4 pain au chocolat for what?
4 pain au chocolat for like £1.80.
Let's ride around. Let's go to all the places. Let's look at some.
Way more
You guys
here.
up for some rare nodes?
Yeah.
Let's do some rare nodes. With no skips. We take our time with this stuff, even if it makes it too late for some people to even keep up. Actually, where's Fantasy Dream?
Sawyer. There's this label I like called Chateau Elan, which made a muscadine red wine so good, but I think it was local to Georgia, so I'd have to check for it.
Well, yeah, Georgia is where wine was invented, wasn't it?
The other Georgia. Wait.
Yeah.
Georgia is in Europe.
Country. Yes. Georgia is not in Europe. Georgia is in
Okay.
It's technically Middle East, but like I don't know if it's Asia or Africa.
Sorry for calling you out, Fantasy Dreamer, but my thoughts are more scrambled now with the whiskey hitting. Do we determine what part of the world you're from? Not your address, but like generally, like even just time zone, if nothing else.
If they live at the North Pole,
Because I can't always remember everybody.
Born in Detroit.
Born in Detroit.
Smart decision to leave.
I was born in Austin.
That's my Detroit joke.
Wait, where were you born to go to?
I was born in Paris.
Okay. So then I just heard your child history in Pennsylvania, so then I got...
So, I was born in Paris. We lived in the suburbs until I was 3.
Everyone was born through Virginia.
Yes, until I was 6. And then we went back to France until I was 9. Then we went to Japan for 2 years. Then when I was 11, we came back here to France, and that's where I was.
Okay, so you heard it.
Interesting.
I wonder why they changed the mechanism on the controls on the sub. Like, if you ever
To make it simpler for our low IQ demographic.
To make it simpler.
For the VR.
The slower
for the
people.
Brain rot generation.
Not us. Yeah, the brain rot generation. There you go.
The brainlets.
The brainlets.
Yeah, you know, like those Wojaks they have their heads caved in. So funny.
Great question from Ratchet. I am conflicted. I don't know yet. Oh no. This is not a rare node, by the way. Everybody's done this, but it's worth doing.
I think I might have done that by accident once.
I am conflicted on it. I need to make my review. I do want to make a review. Nobody has actually responded positively to this idea, but I just still feel like I need to make a review of the new Riven.
Oh, you 100% should.
And part of that, I'll address that question in more detail. So I talked about it. I actually looked back recently at my old episode of the Shady Paradox Files back in 2020 on Riven, or it's not on the game, it's on, because the Shady Paradox Files is my own series about myself and my own channel and what I want to do in the future. And I addressed this question about making Let's Plays of Riven. And for the most part, I think that video has actually aged really well, because I go into specifics of kind of what I would want in order to make that kind of project work. And it is unfortunate that a lot of the changes make a lot of that now not work. So in that sense, that's what I mean by the video is aged well, in kind of an unfortunate way, because there were certain ways I was thinking that multiple runs could complement in different versions. And now the changes have created a situation where I'm not quite sure how to make that variety work, except in kind of a more direct way, just kind of commenting on what we're seeing. So, unfortunately, at the moment, I see these more linear games that experience best encapsulated in streams like this. I love streams like this. I can do them indefinitely, and it seems like we can never run out of things to talk about, and I love it. But in terms of actually making like a scripted thing to point out some other things, that is now harder. I like, what I like about that video I made is I can look back at that and be like, with the new information coming in, I can see what's going to make that a challenge. So it is possible, but I would have to adjust my attitude a bit on what I wanted to get out of such a thing. And so, as I said in that video, weighing it against other options, I'm not sure what I would want to work on next. But either way, I need to make my Myst videos and I need to make a Riven review, and we can go from there. My actual to-do list is I need to make, in order, episode 2 of Visions of Myst, a Riven review, Visions of Myst episode 3, and I still need to actually make Shady Paradox Files 9. Those are the next 4 videos I need to make. And the reason I'm stuck is that the scripting on this next video is just really, really, really hard. And I hate how long it's taken me, but the longer it takes me, the better the script looks. So
I know there's going to be 2 more of the Myst videos, right?
Yeah.
I got the feeling from Shady Paradox Files that was, at least you'd said a lot of what you wanted to say at that point. Like, have you got a final count of how many you're going to do of those, or
just one more? So yeah. So I said in the last video that came out, I was going to propose 3 new projects. And so then I covered the first one, which was Quern Studies. And then I came up with Visions of Myst, which was not one of the 3. So I completely halted Shady Paradox Files and all the other things and said, I actually need to say this thing about Myst first. And then I can resume the previous schedule of Shady Paradox Files 9, which is going to cover the other 2 projects together, as I said, and then actually start a project. But yeah, this...
And since you did the Myst videos, they've brought out Riven.
And now they've put out Riven, so... Yeah.
And then they're going to bring out another Dunny thing.
I don't know, but
Oh, sorry, Duckney. Sorry.
Duckney.
That's not the right one.
Duckney. They should
Agnar.
They should just let Riven, not Riven. I mean, they should just let Myst. Let it rest in peace, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? Like, my series has already been called, like, why it needs yet another remake. But I wish it could be done right, which it never will be, and I understand that, but I'm still gonna state my case as to why I think Myst has completely lost its identity as to what it could have been. And it's not worth it to change it to accommodate some newer version of what, matches the later ideas. Myst was its own thing, and it should have stayed that way for a very specific reason, and that's what I want to put in this video.
I think, as some people would put it, it's late in the day for this, isn't it? I think that's the way to put it. Meanwhile, you have something like... Well, actually, no, it's not very
good. So Bau's question here, what's making it really difficult is that it is very abstract. So, like, the first video I talked about, when I talked about rationalism and how they want to have very explainable causal effects for all the mechanism in Myst, whereas the original game had a bit more of a magical element. I want to go into more detail in not just calling it magical anymore, but there's actually a completely different philosophy that I think if you apply a completely different philosophy, which I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but if you apply it to Myst, it makes a lot more sense and is actually a much more... It's a much more appealing way of thinking about Myst that I think is more accurate than rationalism. It's not rationalism, nor is it pure magic. There's sort of a third way of thinking about it that allows it to capture its very unique character without restricting it to the same limitations of what it ultimately became, you know, complementing Riven and such. In fact, that I briefly mentioned this in the first video, which if Mist and Riven are actually allowed to contrast in this way, it becomes more interesting. But yeah, as I said, to your question, just being able to get at that root philosophy, which is very abstract, but also put it in a way that is simple and efficient to explain, in a way that is not so abstract that you're just pontificating in nonsense like philosophy majors out, you know, just indefinitely. You want to continually at every point in your explanation bring it back to the game and show how it's relevant. That's the big part of it. I want to talk about different parts of the philosophy and show, here's how it works really well in the game, and here's another part of the philosophy, and here's how that works really well, and always bring it back in such a way that it's never just like wandering off over here where you just like, you know, just get bored with it and not understand why it matters. You know, what is this guy talking about? So yeah, it's all about a specific kind of presentation that I'm really trying to work out, and the script is over half done, for sure. There's a lot that's there. The video's probably gonna be over an hour. The first one was like 45 minutes. So like a lot is done in the script, not a lot is done in the production. Am I doing this right? Yeah. I mean, I am taking my time, but I'm also taking too much time. And I understand that. Like, that first video caught some extra attention, and like there was a bit of an S curve where it got a bunch of views, and I got a bunch of new subscribers, and now it's tapered off again. It's not getting views or comments anymore. So like I enjoyed my time in the sun with nothing produced. And yeah, I need to move on it. It's been too long and I'm taking too long. Oh wait, I already did this one.
Like they said in the chat, yeah, I mean obviously because
I can't hear you. What?
We know that if you take your time, you'll deliver the best possible results.
It's I appreciate the patience, but yeah, it is also taking me too long because now like that stuff of other things I want to make after it are also kind of backing up too.
I can relate.
But it's not exactly a business model either, so it's not, you know, in that sense, I guess I can.
30 years. 30
I didn't want to interrupt you during your monologue, Shady. But I'm gonna sign off now.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting really quiet for a reason.
No, I'm just tired, you know.
Okay, so you're gonna miss the rare node that is gonna show up in about 2 minutes here.
I mean, I can stick around for 2 minutes for a rare node.
You just do the power. Yeah, I could actually just tell you like the whole point of episode 2 and just give it all away and just kind of rant about it, because when I'm just off the cuff, I seem to get the ideas out pretty well, but I'm not going to do that because it's too important for me.
I'm not letting you
considering you've been drinking.
You're going to ban me from my own channel.
No, after you spent, what was it, like 12 years waiting to tell us what Red Pants was, I'm not letting you just spill the beans or something like this after.
Yeah.
Red Pants? You mean the secret shady project?
Alright. I like this part. Here we go.
What are we looking
at? Red Pants was up there with, like, who the G-Man is.
Alright, Spiper. Rare node is here.
Spiper. Good night.
Here's the rare node.
Alright, Spiper.
There. Here's your rare node.
Oh, is this the starting point?
This is the starting point with the bridge retracted.
Oh.
I mean, why would you ever do this?
You made a mistake.
I guess an even rarer nodes would be...
It's a very stupid thing to do, so no one ever does it, but here you go. Isn't that wonderful?
Shady, I think, well, this would take a while for you to get there, but an even rarer node would be this from the other side. Obviously, the sub wouldn't be there, but the retracted bridge. So you'd have to go all the way around, up the work gallows, through the jail. Wait a minute.
No, it's not hard at all.
Not through the jail. Down
That's
the
not
wall.
hard at all. You just wait for the sub to reset.
If the sub resets, does the bridge reset as well?
No, I don't think. Or maybe it
How would
does.
you
Wait
get back
for
on
the
the
sub
sub?
to reset? What do you mean?
Oh, maybe it would reset. That's a good question.
You wouldn't be able to get back on otherwise, right?
You're correct.
Right, because you can't go down the work gallows, right? Well, it's an interesting
Is that a soft
interesting
lock?
thing to attempt.
Well, not really.
You should try doing it.
Well, I can. I mean, you can't. You're tired. You're busy being tired.
I'm tired. I'm busy being tired. So I'll see it in the VOD, and
Good night,
if
mate.
not, I could do it myself, I guess. All right, guys.
All right, it goes. It
Good
was
stream.
fun.
Thanks
I'll see you in 6 hours.
Yep. What? You reckon you'll still be on? Damn.
I don't know. I'm going pretty slow. Who knows what'll happen? Hopefully not, but we'll see.
I need to I need someone to come in here. See you, Gogut.
Night. And night chat. Take care, everybody.
I'm gonna be here long enough for Moss to get over his cold, and then he'll drop in the chat.
Well, then him and Matthew can have a chat.
Oh, that's always the best.
Matthew's not even here.
Moss
What's he
and
doing?
Matthew podcast when? Have I?
Has Frosting been here?
No, he quit. He left. He's not hanging out with us anymore.
He retired.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know if it's because he doesn't like us or because he thinks we don't like him or.
Well, he left before. He might be back again.
Yeah, I don't want to ever assume like, he's just like that. You should never assume like if somebody leaves, you should take it seriously. But I mean, you can see he has departed from the Discord server, which obviously was not part of my plans. I just recently made him a Discord mod, so how's that make me look when my own staff is revolting against me?
He departed in the past.
You guys are taking the camp of, that's just Frosting. That's just what he does. I'm not like that at all. I don't know.
No, I'm not like that either. But it's not a negative thing. It's just that sometimes people come back, as Jack Sparrow once said.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he hasn't cut me off from conversation, so, but I don't know. There we go. I don't think I saw this one yet.
I mean, I've had plenty of people leave my Discord server forever, in quotes, and then return a couple of years later.
Yeah. Wait, Tom has a Discord server?
Yeah.
Is it a good server?
It's a bit quiet at the moment because I haven't been doing much just for the Minecraft part. It's mainly chatting about nuclear stuff and just so on.
Yeah, I don't think I can contribute to the nuclear discussion.
I very much sympathise with I have so much I want to do, but not the time to do it.
So I have a brief question here, and I should have paid more attention to this during the Riven, the 3D Riven. But if there's a ladder that climbs out of the sub, and there's a ladder outside the sub, how do they align when I turn the sub around? Do you not understand my question? So, when I was grabbing the rungs, they always lined up whichever way I faced, but that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? They always are forwards?
Yeah, the steps, both inside and outside the subs, inside and outside the sub would always align.
Isn't that all right as long as it's right underneath where the ladder is, like in the center?
But if the sub itself turned around, wouldn't it be like
the opposite way around?
I don't know, like steps on this side and that side of the hole.
Nuclear, yeah. Now I also use my announcements thing to just shill Mr. Riven because pays attention to what side are doing outside of people who are already fans of them. One thing they're not particularly brilliant at is like advertising their games.
Nuclua? I don't know anyone that says it like that. Nuclear.
Nuclear. I don't know that one. I mean, to be fair, I was pretty ignorant about it myself until later.
It's dark in there.
Terekoi Danni. Kibayem revat. Alroyem beetig tavom. Gabodona gayem. Ram.
Good lesson. I think I saw, like, until some of the more recent updates that they basically used the entire Gen model for that projection, and so his legs were sticking out the bottom of the machine.
Eight.
So is that just flawless victory? Do I get out of here now?
You win.
Yeah.
But apparently, I was reading in the Cyan chat that although the number 10 appears in the animation while when the numbers spin round on this thing now in the new one, you cannot get 10 anymore.
See, this hurts me a lot, actually, because getting the 10 was a pivotal point in my original Riven discovery process, because that was the precise way that I learned the number system, which is that line through the center is not simply a horizontal line. It is literally a 1 on its side. And you only really learn that once you see the 10. Oh, that's a 2 on its side, then you work backwards. I remember that light bulb moment when I was a kid getting that 10, because I guess it was part of my RNG results, so not everyone's going to get this. But I got that pretty late in that discovery process. And that was really important for me, for that light bulb to hit. Oh, aha. It's not just that 6, 7, 8, 9 look like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually this rotational rule that applies to the horizontal line. And it was the 10 that really drew that out. It was a very important part of that experience.
I think the way you're meant to get it now, I guess, is, I'm not sure because I already knew what the numbers were, but I think possibly you essentially get given the number 9. You get given what 9 is, or I guess you get given 5 to 9, right? So you have to make a bit of a leap when you see.
There's no
sideways.
leap, Tom. It's really sad. You get one number in this machine, and then the dial way back at the beginning of the game has all the numbers 1 through 10, just in reverse order.
Yeah, but the reason I slightly I'm not 100% sure if that means it's not a leap is that I've seen 2 people play through the game and not make that connection because they never went back to Temple Island. Like we noticed it because we knew what the numbers were and we saw them straight away. But because there's so little incentive to ever go back there, they didn't. And so they still had to make the leap. Because they didn't see that.
Also, Sawyer fell asleep, obviously. I got all the powers of 2 in.
I think the reason
there it is.
Beautiful stuff. I think the reason that 10 being given 10 maybe in the new one is a little bit too much information is that unless you are unlucky and you get one of the one of the 10 possible combinations that have a 15 or a 16 in it, you basically do not need to know the sideways rule. You could get away with not knowing it because you could just go, oh, I just know that that's a 10 and I know that line is a 5. You don't need to like actually construct the entire rule.
Oh, look, a bug. Or I thought they both clear, but maybe they don't? That's weird. I thought they both reset. Huh. Maybe my memory is just wrong. I don't know.
8. 8.
Bit of a mistake on the Dunny's part. If they just shifted the symbol for 1 slightly to the left or the right, they could have had a base. What would it have been? Like base 625 system.
I did, because you weren't you usually recognize the numbers unless you're rebelling against that. Really? How did you figure out the numbers before? Oh, okay. Anyone know what numbers I'm missing that I still need to learn from this run? They're not coming up. Oh yeah, on average, how many numbers? I have gotten to 3.
8.
'There we go.
So many 8s.
I love it. So, is it gonna fit? Okay, 5 was one of them that we hadn't had.
Eight.
Hey, Paul. Or Paulbo.
Eight.
All the 8s. We could be here for a long time.
Yeah. We're missing 2 numbers. That's not one of them.
So what's that? Does that mean we have to wait for 15 more of these, roughly?
Yeah. There's a, yeah, you can compute, like, the average wait time. There's one. We were missing a 6. We got 1 number left. So that's gonna take 10 tries. It's not a 9.
But I can't work that out. That's a lot of fractions. So it's roughly, it's going to be roughly about 27.
Yeah, something like that.
The trick cheat to a problem like that is to just do the number of options times E. That's like a pretty good approximation.
We're not missing a 5 anymore.
See, Moss, I hadn't actually played Star Control 1 until pretty recently, and I actually quite liked the little, although it definitely is like a pretty underpowered game, I quite like the little mini game thing where you build up little bases and so on like the maps.
So I got a question. That's our missing number, the 7, but we couldn't measure it. But we could count it in like a logical conclusion that it was the number we're missing. So even if we didn't count to 7, we can conclude that number is 7.
Yep.
So I think that's valid. Normally I wouldn't count it as like ticking it off the list if there was some other number it could be mixed up with.
That's an even harder calculation to make if you want to try and work out how many times you have to press this thing, taking into account the times where the walk eats the guy.
I could absolutely do it, yeah.
Probably easier to just brute force that one.
No, it's a spreadsheet with state machine.
Oh yeah, you could. Well, yeah. I guess that is kind of brute force, though, right?
Yeah, it is brute force. Yeah. So
I'd hate to do long division, so that would be great. I wonder if when they write fractions they just stick them together vertically instead of having another line.
yeah, isn't Ring Around the Rosie something like that though?
Yeah, that's like, isn't that like Black Death song?
Yeah. So that's actually pretty normal. Traumatize kids with death.
At least that one's a little more subtle. To the point of almost being like impossible to interpret.
How are we not? What do you mean we're not pulled up by the gallows? Yeah, we are. Or, huh?
Plague is still apparently going on, Soyd, apparently in some parts of South America.
Yeah, Firmament looks nice. I didn't care for it as like as a full-on game. But it does look nice.
Did you play it when it was like working or when it was like completely broken?
It worked on the flat monitor.
I just remember when it first came out, everyone just was saying, "How did you actually play test this?" What does it mean to 100% Baldur's Gate, though, Fantasy Dreamer? Does that mean, like, play all the possible combinations of different roles that you can have and so on?
I'll be right back.
I believe it's probably something like 200 hours or something to like get everything. I could be wrong.
Remember when I 100%ed GTA San Andreas? Man, that took a while.
Has that got like is that on Steam or is that?
It is. I think I ran some kind of patch to fix like the widescreen.
Do you enjoy this sort of games? I don't think I've seen you play a game like GTA.
Oh, I love GTA.
Like specifically San Andreas or like the series in general.
I like GTA 5 all right. I would say my favorite is Vice City. I love Vice City. You know, my earliest 24-hour New Year's marathons, yeah, I 100%ed Vice City in one stream one of those years, like New Year, was it 2017, 2018, way back in the early days of the streams.
What, like 100% like the story and like the side quests and things?
Yep.
It's like, because when I see people play GTA now, it seems like they're just doing things that don't have anything to do with the actual story.
Yeah, they're just clowning around in online multiplayer and doing those weird rules where like the physics just completely breaks.
And race and things. Because that's basically what I thought GTA was when I first saw it. I just used to drive around and just smash into things. Didn't realise there was actually like a story. I thought it was just a sort of...
I tried to get it done in 24 hours. It took me like 28 hours. But yeah, I was able to get like all the missions, all the hidden packages, all of the side quests, everything. Whatever is like the 100% counter, I got it in like 28 hours.
not even sure which ones I have played. I think I played one on someone's PSP.
Look how large that whole area looks. Look at that right there. Oh, look at all of what was taken from us. These long walkways that twist around and...
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
This is all non-canon.
I'm still found for my OG Let's Play. Man. I should have just stuck to that, huh? Is that what it is?
I think 2010.
So I'm getting that one wrong on purpose.
I don't think I saw your real mist until quite a lot later.
Moss still hasn't, but oh, Moss, did you finish the Exile playthrough? Nice, it actually shows it there. So, I want to talk about this whole mechanism here. I mean, that is some serious mechanism here. This tiny little button, this soft button. Look at how it looks and look at how it responds.
Well, it's not lit up, Shady, so it means you got it wrong.
It's such a soft button. This is something wrong.
What you need to get, Moss, you need to get some potato waffles. That's the solution to your dilemma.
There.
Lovely stuff. It's not quite as epic in the new one, is it?
No. It's just so bizarre to me to feel that the creators of this masterpiece learned the opposite lessons of what I learned going through this as a player. That's what's so weird. Like, they don't understand just how much I loved this experience of solving a pinnacle of a puzzle that fundamentally changed the entire world. Right? The way the new mechanism works is with you go to each dome and you send a fire marble through the pipes into this machine, which means when you power it up, you're just powering up this central thing. Whereas in the old mechanic, when you put the fire marbles in, you're actually sending power out to all the domes. Regardless of the pragmatics of the story or whatever, that feeling of that accomplishment, that fundamental change in the whole environment, to me, I learned, like, that's something that you want to replicate in games. Like, you want to be able to solve some big puzzle that changes everything, as opposed to just, oh, I unlocked this door. Oh, I powered up this machine. No, everything's different now. Like, that's something that they did that I thought was really neat. And it's like they learned, no, we can't have it where we change everything. Every puzzle is supposed to just change this one tiny localized thing. Anything else is too confusing to the players or whatever. I don't know. Like, they didn't want to take us on that same emotional ride. They wanted to, make sure we didn't get too stuck and we had generally the same expectations no matter where we go. And I don't know. Just felt so constrained, which is so ironic in a 3D remake.
It also, I suppose, in a way, feels a little bit too. They managed to make this puzzle feel more like in the original game. The marble puzzle and the moiety puzzle had kind of different elements and different characteristics to what the solution did for the story and the world. While now both puzzles, you kind of take stuff from different places and bring them all into one point where there's one book in this one place.
I don't know. Let me rotate this, and I actually would like you to run that by me again, but this is loud, so hold on a second.
It's real.
And now they're getting an ad, by the way. So I want to hear that again and think about what you just said about it being like different things versus one thing. Although sometimes it says it's playing an ad and they're not actually getting an ad, which I'm fine with, All right, so explain that to me, or well, it says 37 seconds. Let's wait a second.
That's the end of it.
I didn't quite get it because I mean, might want to explain it to me. I'm just saying explain it to me again because I kind of didn't understand it.
I didn't. I was halfway through saying it and then I changed how I said it as well.
Yeah, so. It's... All right. Yep. Bao, you gotta play Riven again. Well, he's subbed, so he didn't get an ad. But
11 years.
All right. So what is this? Okay. So in this game, you're saying that in the original game, the two major puzzles did fundamentally different things, and you're saying in the new one they do kind of fundamentally the same thing. How so? I didn't quite understand that.
Well, in the original game, in both games, the moiety puzzle, you go around. Granted, it's on one island basically. You go around finding the fundamental clues that allow you to put it all together in one place to unlock a book in one place that is, for story reasons, hidden in this one place. While in the original game with the marble puzzle, it's kind of you bring all the information to one place to unlock and power up these domes across the whole world.
I see.
Which kind of
okay.
speaks to, again, having this sort of monopoly on the place. While in the new version, it's kind of like the Moiety puzzle game, where you just bring it all into this one place and unlock this one book in this one room.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense now. I misinterpreted what you were saying. I thought you were saying like both puzzles accomplished the same goal in the story. I was like, wait, I didn't think the story really changed that much. But no, I see what you're saying is that by centralizing the book location inside the dome, it replicates the moiety scene. Yes.
And it's not even really a satisfying... They don't make the powering up of the book satisfying in the new one. At least they still have the cool moiety music and the whole water moving and the thing coming out. While in this one, first of all, you kind of get spoiled that you've got the right answer because the light comes on. So you don't get that sense of like waiting for whether you get the right answer or not.
Did you see, I mean, are you commenting that based on my reaction to it at all? Did you see my reaction, or is that just completely independent?
I saw the one that you did. I watched a lot of the VOD that you did like last week, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. The anticipation of bring it down and test and hope. And then, so, I mean, I think I said it before, a big thing for me is setup and payoff. I mean, however you want to design a game, you really should go into it with the idea of what is the setup, what is the payoff. And you really want to satisfy whatever sort of itch the player has in the setup.
Yeah, I suppose I didn't notice it when I played because I was the puzzle was so much easier that I was so confident that I had the right answer that it didn't really matter. I kind of just expected for it to be right, so I didn't notice that it was telling me that it was the right answer in a way.
Yeah.
But when I watched other people play it and I saw that the light wasn't on, I was like, that's a bit weird.
Yeah. Setup and payoff is just such a big thing, and it's not because it's a 90s game, Moz, but in this version, they pulled off that setup and payoff very well.
But even then, there's no music, there's no real thing that happens. You just press the button and go down and the book works. Like that's kind of it. Like there's not really, it doesn't feel like a brilliant moment anyway.
No. Because here, once you just power up the books, you pick one, right? That's how it feels. I now can go to any of the domes available to me, which, you know, if I'm paying attention, I actually only have 4 of them available to me. But I can pick any one of them I want
and at that
for
point,
that
you
first
don't know
usage.
they're all going to go to the same place.
Right.
So there's that sort of decision to be made. Which is easy to forget about when you're looking back in hindsight. I'm always reminded of the BBC Sherlock series, of trying to remember what it was like watching the end of season 2 of that. And when I watch people, when I listen to people talk about them watching it now, because they know there are 2 more seasons, the entire episode is ruined, because this idea that could have been the end just doesn't exist for them anymore. So sometimes when you think back to how it was as a player, you've got to take into account the knowledge that you did or didn't have at the time.
So, serious question, did any of the... I know that at least one person, I think it was Robin, never played this game after it was released.
Really?
think so. I think somebody said that.
Probably got tired of it. You've probably seen the whole thing.
If not more of them. But yeah, who was it? I don't know. It's just so weird to look at this game as your own creation and be like, well, we learned not to do any of these things again. What?
But if none of them played it, then maybe that is an explanation to some degree of why they didn't. I mean, if you know what the answer is, then maybe it's different. But
Oh, this is missing the railing. I had bad depth perception. That is interesting. Because if you look, yeah, here there's nothing, and here's the end of it. That is clear, though.
it almost looks like it's further along from the other node.
So it actually stops here. So wherever that railing comes from, I don't know how that works. No, it's up there now. What am I talking about? It's missing.
I think the game testing is an issue. I think it's a different issue though. I don't think the game testing is what caused them to make all of these decisions, because these would have happened before that. But there is also another problem of the fact that it does seem like sometimes they just don't test certain things properly. Maybe that's because of the fact that they can just patch it later.
Well, let me look up when I do that.
But a lot of the things that I think we and people in chat agree with about weird decisions they made to change, a lot of them are knock-on effects from other changes they made in other places. Like a lot of why the new marble puzzle feels weird is because of the choice to put the star expanse in, and it causes you to then have this other problem of, okay, what do we actually now do with the actual big puzzle? What does it actually do now? Where do we put the books and so on?
My big problem with the change, my big problem is that it ruins the mystery of the domes. Because again, player experience, the first time I encountered a dome at all was on Crater Island, and while I could stop it, I couldn't do anything with it. And I remember it was 2 levels, right? So for a while, it was like, oh, you gave me a quasi-semi-accomplishment. I can stop these domes and start them up again, but that doesn't seem to do anything because of this lock. And then later, I would figure out the dunny numbering system, and I'd put a lot of work into that and have the satisfying confirmation. I'd put in a code, and the dome works, and it closes over me. What is this about? Huh? Blank book. So there was just this constant mystery, which created an intrigue. Oh, no, this is terrible design. No. I'm looking at these domes being, what the hell are these about? There's clearly a deeper story here. You've scattered these domes. You've placed a pattern. I see them everywhere around these islands. For a while, I could just stop them on a symbol that I don't understand, although I see that it's different. And then later, I figure out the dunny numbering system to get inside, but I still don't know what these are about because they don't work. And so there was this big shroud of mystery and multiple layers of mystery to these domes. Mm-hmm. That's all completely gone now. Like, as soon as I solve part of the gate room puzzle, I get immediate access to one of the domes, and I just stand inside, and it fully operates and lets me inside, and it opens up, and it opens me to the fissure, and I can hook up the marble. I can do everything with this thing. Even if I don't know everything that's going on inside of the fissure, The dome itself, no mystery. I know what this is. When I see a dome, it's like, oh, that's the thing that takes me to this fissure, and I know what's going on with it. I don't see that dome and apply any sort of mystery or intrigue or enigma or any sort of anything to it. It's captured territory to me, right? So when I arrive on a new island and I've never seen a dome before, that is now, as part of my experience, that's something I'm familiar with. That's the thing that makes me comfortable. Oh, I know what that's about. Oh, I see one of those domes. I know what that does. As opposed to before, which was, oh, it's another one of those domes again. You know, what is, I know partly it's sort of like oddly familiar where I know I can like stop it. So it's part of that pattern, but it's also, it's that thing that's just like expanding, you know, I saw one dome before, now there are two, now there are three, right? And so it's like familiar, but all you're doing is just expanding that mystery. That's the way it was before, but now you're just expanding my conquered territory and sense of familiarity. And so that has a whole different feeling behind it, which to me is demystified. I don't know.
I suppose there was, in the original game, there was 3 barriers you had to get through to actually use the domes, while there are none. And you got
right. Yeah.
Every single one of those barriers are completely independent. You could have 2
Late.
of them come together. Like
Sorry.
You could have the fact that you need to work out these scope things and also have the passwords, but not have to have the book power, whatever, and or some other combination. But they managed to get rid of all 3 barriers at once.
Yeah, even the one that's knocked aside, they just tell you what the pattern is to put it anyway. We don't want players to feel too intimidated with this. When the one that just so happens to be knocked to the side, we got to make sure we tell them the pattern. What is that about? You know what I'm talking about, or no?
The pattern on the which pattern do you mean?
So on Survey Island, the viewer's knocked aside. So you can't actually match it up with the patterns on the dome, but that particular viewer tells you which symbol you're trying to stop it on. They actually highlight the symbol, the target symbol you're going for, on the viewer. Why? Like the rest of the viewers don't do that.
So I agree. So I was told that the reason was that it's like a glass plate that's like stuck, but it was a missed opportunity to have a cool puzzle where you have to use your knowledge of the geography of the age to work out, oh okay, this window in the dome is pointing to this
exactly
island.
Bang on, that is exactly it, because they put those symbols around the dome. And yeah, that's how you're supposed to. On the others, well, I guess on any of them you could just pop them. You could just tap over and over, and they do. Fortunately, I do like the safety lock where you can't just tap it really fast. Like it does hold. Yeah, it does do that. That is a good thing. But yeah, you could at least, VR or not, you can stand back and you can look. I think they did a thing with the nodes, but also in the obviously in VR you can look any way you want. I can look at the viewer, but I can also look at the dome separately. But I think they added a separate sort of node in the on the flat screen where you could see. That was good enough. That was fine. I don't know.
I mean, I think that there's another case of
DSP. Dark Side Phil. That's answering Moss's question. What was it, Tom?
DSM.
DSP. Dark Side Phil.
Who's Dark Side Phil?
I'm honored you know me without knowing Dark Side Phil. He's a streamer that has hundreds of thousands of followers, but he sucks.
There's
He's a
another piece of
lolcow.
information as well that you don't. I can't remember exactly now what it is, but I think you don't have to know the relationship between the eye symbols and the colors or something like that, because they're all given to you in order on the slider now. Because it goes from.
Hold on, let me link here, and we can talk about this. You're correct, Moss. It should be 2 links with a blackout. I know, but it's otherwise a very good rendition. All right, so now that the noise is gone, you're saying something was given to you in order, or what was that?
Yeah, because in the new slide, like the replacement for the sliders on the domes is the slider at the top of the waffle grid now in the new one.
Yeah, that's awful. Oh God.
And that's and the colors are given to you on that because they. Go
It
from red
was
to purple.
bad. It was bad before I knew it wasn't randomly generated. Oh my God. That's one of the reasons why it sunk so low in my opinion, because you don't even need to match the colors. There's only one way. If the colors are in a fixed order, then there's only one way to make those symbols match the numbers. They don't need to match the colors.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was so bad. You need like 5 separate independent sliders for all the colors, and it can be randomly generated, and it's fine. If you do 5 separate colors, you could even repeat the same number if you wanted to, but that's probably best avoided. But you could at least have that option, and I don't know. But the way it's done is just way, way too restricted. Oh, I hate it so much. I don't like to even talk about it.
I mean, maybe what they could have done is have that independent slider model on the domes themselves, like the respective domes. Like, just have some sort of very. I guess it would have been a weak code if it was just one slider, but the fact that there's just no barrier into getting into the domes immediately.
Oh my God, that'd be like one of those master puzzles. It'd be really tough though if it was one slider, but there'd be no confirmation at the time. That would be really tough. If you were, then we would have that discussion of whether that's worth it. You would have to match it to the right slider and just leave it there, and there'd be no confirmation in that moment whether you were right. And if you were wrong, you'd have to go back and change it. That might be a little bit too much, but that's an idea.
No, but, okay, so maybe not for the like the full puzzle, but even just to get into. Well, I guess you can't get into. You can't even get the marbles before you've gone in. That's the problem because they locked all of the fire marbles behind the domes. You have to be able to get in there easily, right? You can't have the way they've set up the puzzle now means that they have no resource to use in terms of knowledge that the player has to gain.
No, wait a minute. You still need to go. You do need to go to Moss's comment. You do need to go to the workroom to learn the colors for just the position of the marbles in the 5x5 grid. However, that's only an orientation of 5 factorial, which, by the way, yeah, it doesn't give you a yellow marble, Moss, and that part makes sense to me because I think that machine only spits out the marbles that you have sent through the fissure, right? Is that correct? So, like, when you're in the fissure and you turn those little knobs and you push that button and you shoot a marble into that, like, central thing in the middle of the fissure, that's what sends that marble over to the dome. So you have to, what you're doing is you're manually sending the 5 fire marbles over to the dome to put in later. That's my understanding. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
And so
I think the idea
reason why you don't get a yellow marble is because there is no yellow marble. So that's that part's given away. I do like the original puzzle being completely ambiguous, where you just have a 50-50. You're guessing whether Prison Island is yellow or blue.
Yeah.
That's better. What were you gonna say, Tom?
I guess that I think they're just really trying to. I think what they were maybe, I suppose they didn't have a choice given the way they set it up, but I think they were also trying to reinforce the idea of Gen trying to have this mishmash of there being 6 colors with the number 5 and so on. It's just kind of his solution is to just forget about one of them.
Yeah, although apparently that tiny island near Temple Island is not the prison island. So you could just say, that's yellow.
He should have
we'll just call that the yellow island.
But then he's got to change every room he's built into a hexagon. Like, he's, suddenly the whole...
Yeah, yeah.
The whole architecture has to change.
Well, no, you don't have to power it up. You just say, yeah, it's yellow.
That's the other one.
Yep, it's just the yellow. We could just call it Yellow Island.
He just sticky tapes an extra little nodule on the end of the 5x5.
I think you can infer just from the sheet the frequency variance. Oh, what you're saying is you can work backwards. That might be kind of what Tom's point was about the numbers 1 to 10, where the information is available, but most people won't figure it out, which I don't believe in. So I will actually buy your comment, Moss, which is that if you could work backwards if you work out the numbers, put them in the sliders, you can then work out the colors. That is actually true?
Yeah, you can do that, because if you know what islands correspond to which symbols, then you can do that, yeah. But that's something you can work out without having to actually go anywhere, right?
Now I think I could make a Let's Play of this game, and it'll be like a completely fucked way of doing it, where I will solve all the puzzles in these unintended ways just to expose it.
So basically, do you even have to go to Survey Island at all? If you were trying to just work it all out, you could just do a Let's Play where you never visit Survey Island. Just pretend it's not there.
God damn. People, that would be poetic justice. People would say, if you're gonna do Let's Play Riven, and I do it, and I just do this completely screwed up way of doing it, and you're like, well, I'm just dealing with the material I was given.
Yeah, we've got. You just say like, yeah, we got the first island, and we've got the second island, and the third, and the fourth, and where's the fifth? Oh, it must be this one.
I guess the new mechanism, I think Moss is right that you now have to go there for the dome, right? You have to actually access the domes in the way that the original game didn't.
I know.
So I guess that's true.
But you don't have to do anything with. You could just walk past it, like, you can just beeline straight for it in a straight line, and then go back out again.
And then make a thoroughly respectful playthrough. That's when I talked about that Shady Paradox Files 5. That's what I talked about, is making 2 Let's Plays for the 2 different versions. The ways I wanted them to complement was more respectful of to specifically highlight the different ways you can pass through the original game, because that's the only one I knew, and solve the same puzzle multiple ways, pass through a non-linear game in multiple ways, and have a really interesting sort of complementary thing. But I mean, what we're left with, the material I have, is more like a janky, broken Let's Play of the new game, and then I'd have to, I mean, unfortunately, I wouldn't have wanted, in a more respectful playthrough of the original, to actually cheese that that switch on the Temple Island jaw dropping down. But I guess I'd have to, because I would need to show that alternate path, which is no longer available, right? So the idea of complementary walkthroughs is to show different paths. So you would want to show that now. I don't know.
Very strange.
All right.
What would be
Well,
the I wonder what what would the equivalent in exile be? What would change in that to make it as randomly worse?
all right. Leave the. Okay. Oh, how to improve exile according to modern philosophy? Let's keep it to text chat because I'm gonna play this cutscene without people talking over it like they did in the first run.
Okay.
Oh, there's gonna be an ad. Damn it. Well, I can't help it.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. As for the stolen linking book, we should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
Does he shoot you if you come back without having?
I can't remember whether it's first time or the second time that you do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he does if you do it too many times.
I remember there's the ending where we have met him and he shoots him and he says, "Forgive me, I don't think we met."
Well, he just says that even though you have. Or he says that only if you haven't been to 233.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. How long was it?
How long was what?
Well, the wait. How long ago did he finish?
Oh, only about a minute ago.
Okay.
He just stumbled up down his... Well, we know what he's doing now down there. He's cooking that lovely bit of flying fish thing.
Yeah.
Sitting on his throne that he's carved out.
So where do we want to go?
Anywhere we like.
Anywhere we like. I guess we could go here first just to get that cutscene in that we didn't see before.
Catherinas.
Sing again. Those are all beta terms. Just cut it out. I do like the general allowance of exploration. I think it's funny now that I see these rungs that I've never noticed before, that they put them in, but they don't allow you to climb them. It's only funny to me, not that I've ever, like, thought to, because I never noticed them before, but they allowed me to wander around the entire rest of the island and get really close to those without actually being able to go up there. I mean, it's fine. I mean, they give me so much free reign to roam in so many other places that, I mean, it definitely satisfies my itch to wander around, which has been a big thing for me. Like, I want to be able to wander around in new places. I do like that. I do like...
Were they in the remake?
Yeah,
these rungs, yeah, they're right there, but you can get up really close to them, but you're not able to climb them. That's what's funny.
Not even in the remake?
That's what I'm talking about. I can't get close to him here. I'm describing the remake where you can get really close to him, yeah.
So the remake, you can get really close to them, but you still can't climb them.
Yeah. There's another ladder right next to him that you can climb, but not those particular rungs. Which makes sense, I mean, because it's like a rebel thing. It's a rebel ladder, and these are Gen rungs.
You can't touch Gen.
No. Okay, so, oh yeah, I gotta press the DSP button.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
So...
Never heard that guy before.
Yeah, he snorts constantly.
Are you talking about a person who streams Mist and Riven stuff? Or just some
He's just a general streamer. He's, This is such a terrible day. Kobe Bryant died, and I failed to get the free loot. Like, I mean, or whatever his thing. Like, there was some trivial bullshit the same day Kobe Bryant died, and he tried to, like, make them sound the same. He's a cringe ball lolcow. He's terrible. People only watch him to hate watch him. Went to go brush my teeth after speech. You will brush your teeth again after you listen to any DSP. No, no, no. Nothing like Tim Pool. Come on. There's a milquetoast fence sitter, and then there's DSP, who masturbates on stream accidentally.
But how'd you get past Ken? He must really believe I've gone mad. he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Come here, don't walk away.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny. You can't let Gen...
Trust me.
Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
I just noticed she looked up at the camera right there.
If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Did you see that? Anybody notice that? I never noticed that before. Just right there, before she leaned in, she looked up the camera and she's like, oh. I never noticed that. That's funny. But then again, I usually don't do this path, so. What about Wooden Catherine, though?
Actually, no, sorry, that is canon now. So this doesn't exist.
Catherine.
The non-existence of Wooden Catherine doesn't exist. For all we know, I mean, we can't get out of our little room on Tails because they were all with all the flat-faced people who look at you.
Yeah, so there was a moment where DSP has a very suspicious looking moment just before he starts streaming. He looks happy in a way that is disturbing. And then he believes he's starting to stream, and that's when he says this.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
You can look it up. It's on YouTube. I mean, you only see, like, you know, like this, like what you see with me, right? But it's heavily implied what just happened.
I think I might finish your Mist 5 series first, to be honest, Shavy, before I watch that.
I thought you were gonna say you're leaving now. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you off.
Although it is now 6:30 in the morning, so I probably have to go back.
Yeah, I don't know how much more time you have. I just got past one big puzzle. We got one more to go.
I've got the relay stick thing. I need to give it to someone.
I don't remember Miss 5, but I streamed it, so everybody else saw me.
Well, I can tell you that so far you've kind of breezed through it. You haven't really got stuck yet.
Breeze through what?
Mist 5 in the blind playthrough.
I definitely remember getting stuck on a couple parts.
It's possible that I haven't got to that bit yet, but the first stream you kind of completed half the game, like within about 5 hours.
Yeah, the main thing I remember getting stuck, I think it was Nolabin. I did get stuck a couple times.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm on now.
Where are we going next, gang?
We have not seen.
I feel like going here.
Yeah, we haven't come out of there.
So this is the slight sort of mistake. If you look closely, you'll see that the green symbol is lit up on this dome when that's not correct. It's supposed to be the purple. See, it's the circle with the dot that's lit up. That's not correct.
Yeah, and in fact, actually, I'm pretty sure this is also the same dome that if you actually walk up to, is also wrong as well.
Yeah, and that's even a third symbol, right? It's not even this symbol.
Oh, is that right? I don't know.
Well, let's see.
I'd never noticed it before. I just watched it on the stream and was being quite attentive. Noticed it.
Oh, I thought you were here when we were talking about it. I thought you were the one that brought it up, or somebody was. So
Yeah, the reason I put it up was because of this guy that I watched.
Okay. I was like, I thought it was Tom that told me. Isn't that interesting that if the first time in this room you enter through there, which is only possible in this version, then the door's already shut, and so this passage is already open. Oh, Froge. Sorry for the audio desync there. Which one is highlighted there?
Also the open one?
Yeah, it's something different. It looks like the...
It is one in the book, isn't it? Or a bit after that.
It looks like it's the yellow symbol. Or... No, maybe it is the green symbol.
Yeah, it looks like the green one. The open eye. Now, what is it if you actually go up to it?
So blurry.
It looks like, again, it's like just after. It's like weird, it's like just after. This on the iPhone, iPad version is just nothing. It's just nothing. It's just a spinning blob.
Yeah, I can't tell.
It's obviously not correct, is it? No, that one looks different.
I think we'd have to pull up reveal and... Well, no, Fantasy Dreamer. What we're saying is that the pre-rendered nodes from different spots are telling different stories as to what the symbol is. So the viewer will have it correct, but which should just be a horizontal line, I thought, but or no, a vertical line. Sorry, not a horizontal line, vertical line.
You're supposed to press the one that's highlighted.
I could believe maybe that's correct. That's not correct. That's yellow. Or is it red? No, I think it's yellow. Let's look at let's actually go in the viewer and just see the order. I think the order in the viewer is always correct. So when it's collapsing, it's vertical, and then expanding. 2, 3.
It almost doesn't look like it has the ones where it closes. Or is it like the vertical lines?
So it's red. Right?
Yeah, so when you were right in front of it, that was kind of perfect.
It's so blurry. I couldn't believe that one's correct though.
It looks like it's in the right spot compared to the full open eye, but it doesn't look like the symbol's correct.
That symbol looks wrong. Like every single one of these nodes is rendered separately, right? So you would have to check every single one. Yeah, it looks like it's showing red, I think. Of course, you could take if you load up reveal and look at it frame by frame, you could really do the proper investigation there. All right, Froge. How do you pronounce it? Is it Froge like Dogecoin?
I think it must be.
Or is it Froge? Ready for this? Whoever actually lasted long enough? He's been waiting there 5 hours.
I once saw a stroboscope like that in real life when I was on Riven Elementary School. Use it to display an animation.
He's fine. He got away.
That's the classic use of the view, I think, like old school animation.
What's up, Swiper? Waffle iron?
It hadn't occurred to me at all that this was the music that they reused when you go near the.
Yeah, I noticed that pretty instantly. I was like, because I was actually thinking, how are they going to rework that section? I knew they weren't going to have me go through the vent again. So when I saw the repurposed vent music, I was like, okay, they're doing something different for that area. Hey.
Why didn't they have you go to the event again? Because of VR?
Yep. Yet another thing.
I mean, having just watched, being halfway through your Miss 5 playthrough, I mean, one thing that maybe they could have tried to make use of was, I've noticed that when Escher starts talking, you kind of get, like, teleported to, like, the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if they could have used that same kind of, like, smooth movement thing to kind of get you into somewhere like a vent or something.
At first, I thought I liked the changes they made other than the bridge, but now I'm realizing there are other things like that they messed up.
Just messed up.
Any deliberate change was a goof. See, but this is actually a problem, right? So when you're viewing it from the bridge, it's in the light. And then you go in here. It's in the shadow.
I noticed the visuals generally are much darker in the original Myth and Riven compared with the newer games.
Yeah.
Because
They want
they
it
were
to be
designed
clear.
for CRT monitors. They would really be they would really be nice with an OLED screen, you know.
Man, someday I'm gonna have a giant movie theater, and I'm gonna be playing it in my big old personal movie theater, like a big old
You're
projector
gonna build
screen.
a like a sort of outdoor like Atris has in Tamana.
No, probably like one of those, you know, like regular home movie theaters, but instead of like movies, I'll just be playing Riven
in flat.
In flat. Whoa.
Although OLEDs have the advantage of being able to display true black, that's a huge advantage. People who have used OLED monitors say that it's difficult to go back to LCDs.
Spiper, you talking about this version?
Pages of books count.
Hold on, I got the button.
Answer my question! The question, jerk!
I never get to use that button, so thank you.
You can drag around pages, if that counts, Spiker. I don't know if that does count. Between, you can flip through books, which honestly, I mean, I haven't played it in VR, but it was painful. I was painful on your behalf watching you try to wrestle with the controls for flipping the pages in the books.
Ugh. You can drag the eyeballs. No, you just click them, right? See, several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. That's what I said earlier. That's what I remembered. See, if you keep it short, I'll read it.
They managed to make this more difficult to read in the new one by having it so that when you zoom in, it kind of like crops part of the bottom off.
It's hard to read in VR, period. I mean, this is to me, I just interpret it as just a fundamental cognitive dissonance on Cyan's end. Do you want us to read or do you want us to play in VR? Pick one. If I'm wearing a VR headset, I do not want to read at all.
As if you had to do some tablet symbols in VR, draw some circles.
Oh, I missed 5 in VR. Oh, I never read any of the journals on stream, Spiper. I read some of them offline. I don't think I read Catherine's new journal.
After wilds in VR, that would be a tough one. That would make you feel pretty uneasy very quickly.
There's no next remake. This is it. We have the definitive edition. They've renamed them.
VR
They've
becomes fake reality. They start calling that fake reality, and there's the new technology.
Actually, they were originally going to call Riven something, whatever, the Lost Dunny Journals of Mystified Histories Revealed next week, or whatever the hell long name they came up with. And then they were like, nobody remembers that. Let's just call it Riven. Which even Riven isn't called Riven. Riven is called Riven, the sequel to Myst. Boo with the quote of the night right there.
I mean, maybe that was a genuine mistake not to call it Riven the sequel to Myst, because it doesn't seem like they sold as many.
Because what?
It doesn't look like they actually sold a massive number of copies of Riven. The new one.
Interesting.
Maybe if they call it the sequel to Myst, it would have done better.
They don't know what Myst is. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna explain to all you people what Myst is. I just can't believe that nobody at Science understands what Myst is. Hey, deforestation.
Pretty serious tree to cut down that. Like, how they managed to get such a smooth cut through a log that wide is pretty impressive.
There's the guillotine. I don't know.
I guess. Sure.
All right, what are we doing? We going for prison book now? I guess so. Nothing's stopping us. Except for this guy. This fucking guy.
One tree left, so it's Myst is Myst. True Myst has no trees in the forest. This is why Yisha kept going on about how we have to grow the tree and keep the trees going.
I am the Von Glauer.
Because she saw what was happening to Myst over 200 years.
I am the Von Glauer. That's gonna be a good reference that 3 people will understand, and it'll be great.
This view is non-canon. Probably find.
I'm going exclusively off what I thought I remembered from the game, but I don't know. Maybe I just misremembered, but okay. All right, let's go. So, dude, what? Did you see that? What just happened? Did this, huh? Was that there the whole time? Or no? It caught my eye. See how the sub is reset? I mean, it should be it should be reset, but like, did it reset during that or what? I wasn't really looking, and then something like changed. Okay, 8:11 into this stream. God, feels like I barely started. But I mean, was it there the whole time? Because something like in the corner of my eye, something changed. So what changed? I just wouldn't want it to pop in and out. While I was watching that, but I don't know. Let's carefully close that again. Oh, you did? You were able to check it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, the sub is not there, and then when the video finishes, it pops in. So it just loads it in the wrong order. Okay. I was able to reproduce it. It's possible in the video, but I'm not sure if they overlapped though. So maybe it loaded the video and then loaded like the sprite of the sub on top of the screen.
They might have just accidentally.
Schrodinger's monkey.
Than they needed. Schrodinger's monkey.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I did kind of an unusual order there, because I remember I deliberately avoided opening this, the prison door the first time I arrived here. I just opened that ladder and left, so. So, I think I exposed a genuine game design problem in my playthrough. Because it seems like something you really don't want to have in your game. If I don't have the lens, then it's possible for me to get lost in this passage, right? Now, I was able to navigate it. When I was doing that, I actually was listening, by the way, what I was doing in the VR while everyone was just saying, he doesn't have the lens, he can't do it, he's lost, I was actually listening very carefully to the footsteps in order to figure out the passage. I did say there was probably an easier way to do it, but I still felt like I could figure it out, and I did, because the footsteps have a certain pattern. They sound different when you're running down a passage versus like when you're up against a wall, they move slower. And I was listening to that pattern to figure out how to move throughout it. That's how I was able to get all the way to the end. But someone who isn't doing that is gonna get lost. And that seems like a game design flaw, doesn't it? To be able to end up in a spot where a player could eventually get permanently or quasi-permanently stuck. You could get hopelessly lost in a perfectly dark passage.
I know. I've actually kind of wished that the 3D Myst games would have had the completely dark stone ship tunnels. But,
well, the one thing about that, which I don't think was necessary, I think it's possible to light up kind of like this, but without a tool. I think they could have lit up the floor enough to walk down the passage without revealing the secret passageway on the side, right? You could, if the floor had, very faint blue lights to highlight the passage all the way down the curve, but also it's a pattern, it's a curve, right? It's a constant direction in the stone ship tunnel, as opposed to this, it's a natural rock opening, so that's going to go in random directions. That's another thing. But in the stone ship tunnel, it's a very smooth curve down that, down that cave, I guess. Right, but so it's slightly different in that sense. But in that case,
just hoping that people wouldn't hit all the bricks and find them.
Right, but you could light that up just enough to be able to not get permanently stuck, like hopelessly lost, I can't get out of here. Versus
maybe if you're stuck in the dark completely, maybe they could do something cheaty, like kind of force the player to be turned one way or the other in some way, so that you don't just walk into walls and things.
See, the problem with that is, like a stone ship thing. So I was gonna say here, that would mess me up my own navigation when I was able to get through it.
Possibly, you can't really win. Like if it's pitch black, you either just let the player be lost in pitch black, or you try and help them by being forced through it. I don't know. Or you just make it dark enough that they can't see the secret door, but they can see how to get to the end of this path here. Because that's all that really matters, isn't it? It's just.
This is great music. It sounds so sneaky.
Yeah. This moment in the game is apparently, I didn't play it myself, but apparently I don't know whether it was in the original ScumVM version of Riven or on the iPhone or the iPad version. Apparently one of the nodes here was just completely wrong, and it just sent you somewhere completely different in Riven.
Just all of a sudden we're on Temple Island.
Yeah. I think my brother said that when he played it on something or other, it might be the iPad, it sent him to like Savang Island or something.
I tried to make sense of this mysterious island.
Just walk through a portal.
I find it. I'm so sleepy, tired. I find it interesting that these are already lit. I mean, they could have, you know, forward lit these if they wanted.
Quite like the little animation they gave to snapping the sticks. It's quite good. Yeah, the feeling of getting to this room with this music and kind of realizing that this is where things come together is very cool.
I'm giving some attention to some of these ignored animals.
Is it me or is there more stones in the new one?
It's probably you, but I don't know actually. So 5 are pressed.
It feels like they're more spaced out in this one. It's a shame they didn't add any of them. Did they actually add any of these animals? I mean, that one there looks like the one that's in H233.
Well, maybe they split these apart, right? So they'd be closer together in order to give you space to walk in. I don't know. They had to choose something. They went with this one.
It was like it's like an insect, the new one, isn't it? Maybe that's the one that in the forest goes whoop whoop.
Oh yeah, that one. What are you talking about?
It's like the one sound that when I realized it was like a sound puzzle.
Oh yeah, I just realized I have no idea what the combination is. I was trying to cover everything, but I forgot to cover everything, so we got to go back and do it. And actually, I have a reason to do this, because I wanted to look at this. Now that you mentioned that, let's go back there, because that was something on my mind I wanted to look at before doing this, and then I forgot. I forgot to pretend to be the guy that... Whatever. Man, with the way the new lens methodology works, we could have had any symbols. We could have randomized the whole thing. We could have randomized all the symbols. You can just program in all the patterns, like the way the moths like settle down in that shape. You could just have them settle down in any shape. Why not? Just you know, if you got 25 shapes or however many there are in that, you know, could have done it. It wouldn't be like that many to program individually. This right here. Ish. Ish. Ish.
Or is there definitely not some sort of secret summer somewhere that's carved into somewhere?
So that right there, okay, so this is the one that I have to complain about in this game. Because actually, I thought there was a fish shape here. And that's what I was confused about. I didn't understand what I was looking at here. Beetle on the tree? No. That doesn't look like a sunner at all. That's why I had to look this up as a kid. I didn't solve the animal puzzle on my own. This and a couple other things. That little whoop right there.
Yeah,
that's what you were saying.
Is that the new insect?
I don't know. We can do this too, yeah. So
the thing about the Sunner as well is it's the hardest one to get the sound for because you have to realize that you have to sneak up on them.
So there's like, it makes you wait the first time, but not the later times. And it's not that you click on it, it's just moving the mouse over it causes it to fly away. Clean up his pizza.
What?
Don't understand.
Yeah, Shady, he needs to clean up his pizza.
What is he talking about? Does anyone else even know that reference? Or I don't know, it was a meme. Not the clean up pizza, I have no idea what that is, but the what button.
I don't know either of them.
The same library sound from The Sims? Clean up his pizza? Is the sound from The Sims? Oh. Oh, the fly's buzzing.
I didn't have good enough Sims knowledge to get that one. All I know is Motherload. It's the only thing I know.
Oh, it resets. It doesn't remember what I said. Oh well. Gee, how many symbols are there? That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. There are 25 stones. That's what I thought. I'm just kind of responding to Tom's comment, like, if you want to count up the other game.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just, for some reason, I have this mental picture that there are more. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's because just the screen's wider, so it looks like this.
Well, like I said, I think they may have changed the width of, like, these two, right? To keep... So you have to part everything a bit to allow an entry here now.
That's true. It's also symmetric now, isn't it, around the front, isn't it? Because there's the walk and the other thing.
yeah, I forgot about this glow in the back of the room.
Has a slight quern look to it with that glowy water.
Alright, well, I guess we don't. Oh, you want to see, Spiper? I can check that for you. No. Doesn't let me click. $20? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? That's a button I don't have yet. I need that one. Write it down. It's always more. Hold up. Add. And the ad's over. Okay, perfect timing. Well, of course, I replay these games all the time. I love doing it with you guys. I love the fact that I could play these games and have company doing it. It's fun every time. I'm sick and confused. Oh.
Who hits out of two?
Ah, in OG Riven, we can lie down on cold, hard stone, but we're lying down. Get some rest. Wait, a work died?
I think that I will have to actually follow your advice because it is now very, very late.
Early. Very early.
It's both.
Well,
I'm in Aussie time. Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been good fun.
Somebody hop in. It's gonna be just me and Matthew left.
I'll watch the rest of the VOD though, 100%.
All right. This is the click. I just did an Easter egg thing. All right, Fantasy Dreamer, you're gonna miss the Easter eggs. I'm still working on them.
Katrina e now da saya palo. Yapa ay manay yelepo. Mio tisay. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Michael Jackson. That's who that looks like.
I will read Catherine's journals as I hit the stone surface of this lovely Taybed. Good night, Matthew. Good night, Chuck. Good night, Shady.
Good night, Tom. It's been a pleasure once again. Look forward to hanging out with you once again. Maybe one day I'll be over there and I'll try some weird proper English breakfast or something. Whatever we were talking about.
Well, as you know, I have legitimate reasons to possibly go to Austin at some point now, you see. So
That's true. That's true. I would have to make a little bit of a trip because I'm not in Austin proper, but that would make it worth it.
Well, at least I'm in the right state if that happens.
Yes.
Good.
Is that soon? Is that like soon, or is that like next year, or what?
Oh, I don't know. I'm currently trying to go to. I'm currently possibly going to Toronto or something, but it might be Austin. We'll see.
Ibuko mobuko wisipo.
Mobuko el buko.
Revene. Tapa mo revene beno.
Sorry she interrupted things. Didn't mean it. But yeah, let me know if your fortunes ever, you know, turn toward Texas for
the stars align.
Yeah.
I've got good reasons to go to nearby states anyway, because I want to go visit them anyway. So we will always keep that in mind.
All right.
Until next time.
Yep. Thank you, Tom. And see you whenever that is. All right. Literally any of you that have a star next to you, you are qualified to hop in the voice chat with me. I'm not as conscious. I agree with you, Moss, that it should be that way, but it shouldn't actually, like, hurt as much because it should, if it's just a scum VM issue, that's just a bug fix. Like, they're more active than, like, if Cyan does something that wounds me, they will never fix it. If ScumVM does something that wounds me, they can fix it. I can actually have faith they will one day.
I wonder if Scum VM will fix the problem that Lauren encountered in King's Quest 6 with the wrong lamp appearing incorrectly.
Yeah, we just need to write up a bug report, and I'm sure they'll have it done in a day. I'm sure it's really simple. Now, before you report it, though, it's actually probably worth it to step through all of those lamps and see if it's a problem with more than one of those, or if it's just that specific one, right? The more information they have on a bug, the easier it is to fix.
I actually had never seen what happens in the game if you go to Jal with the wrong lamp before Lauren's playthrough.
I want to get the... I didn't want to spoil it for Lauren, but I actually wish that we could have gotten the lamp and the rose at the same time and had two identical looking items in the inventory at the same time. First step to reporting a bug is to check. That's probably true pair stream, but I almost think the first step is actually to check your own bug and see what it actually is, because even in that case, you need to know what to look up, right? But in this case, maybe you just search the word lamp. I don't know. So now that I have this, Mobuco El Buco. I like that. Mobuco El Buco, whatever. Sepei.
Second Shokutia.
He's dipping back into Portuguese because he's too tired. Oh, those hollow...
See, you found the book.
Dead eyes.
Thank you for returning it to me. It seems, however, circumstances have changed.
Ooh, my ball sack.
I'm afraid my reunion with Atris will have to wait. I'd so been looking forward to seeing you. Well, there's still time.
I like the ending where you do that and he hasn't seen you before. He shoots you and then says, "Forgive me, I don't think you that."
Yeah, you have to do it in the other order, though. This time I'm doing the, I did the marble puzzle first. I love Bao's sense of humor. It's great. It's a BRB quote. That's actually... I think you might be right, actually. That is really solid. I can change it while this is going. I do like this quote. It wasn't shown often enough because I wasn't really showing the BRB screen. That is a good one too. See, I don't just put it here. I got to put it in my record book so that it gets preserved forever. Because remember, you guys were speculating. You're like, what are all the past BRB quotes? I was like, I got you. I got the master list right here. Can I get a character that I can copy with the proper U with the accent so I can easily put it in here? Val, no, this is actually your second quote. But I think you disappeared. You made a quote and then you... There we go. Oh wait. Which one is it? Which accent is correct? I think it's Moss's quote that's correct. All right, that doesn't fit in a line, so I gotta... Or it technically does, but... All right. Yeah, this is your second quote. Actually, your first one was years ago. Yeah, you had the fourth quote. This is quote number 40. You had quote number 4. This was years ago, Bawu. It was, my dreams get like this when I go to bed with a belly full of lasagna. You were commenting on, was it Manhole, I think? One of those games. One of those Cyan games. But I kind of remember you left and didn't realize you ever got the quote. Yeah. So, part of the beauty of the BRB quote, Fantasy, is that we like to remove the context. Because the point of a BRB quote is that it stands alone without context. And while that one is great, that it works in context too, the fact it also stands alone without context is what makes it a valid BRB quote. It's a great quote. It's up there. It's one of the better ones, I think. Although Kaizen's was pretty good too. What am I doing? What are you doing, Shady? he was played by John Keston. I think it's just that simple, Spiper. I forgot we need to get trapped into Moiety Age, too. See, if I stream long enough, a bunch of people that left early will come back. Sassiness. The philosophy behind the guillotine was that it was supposedly painless. They thought it was painless. They said, oh, it would just be a slight tingle on the back of the neck, right? That's what Shivers taught me anyway. It's taking forever for October to get here, but at least September's getting here. Looking forward to October. I want to play Shivers 2. If Twitch allows Phantasmagoria, we might play that. I don't know. Yeah, it's September for everybody now, right? Except for, like, California. That's about it.
No, mate. Una salsa, ya no quiere, es como un poco seco.
Freitag, Owen.
Well, we're boned.
All right, not doing the credits again. What? There it is. All right, Mubuko El Buko. We skip El Buko. Hey, look, it's my bridge. I'm going completely the wrong direction here. Sorry. I need to go this way. I completely derped up. Does this work again? It's been long enough. It should only work once, but who knows? No, doesn't work. There's an ad going. Would otherwise respond to Spiper. I would say that would. You are correct. That would devolve into a comedy.
Oh.
Well, part of that, Spiper, is derived in the fact that he's a psychopath, right? So part of what drove Savidro insane is he's actually a nice, mild-mannered guy. In fact, he probably has a pretty big heart. He cares about his civilization. He cares about his family, and the places where he was stranded left him completely isolated, right? It's actually very interesting if you think about like the punishment of solitary confinement. If you think about this for a moment, it's actually really crazy that even with the most deranged psychopaths, that solitary confinement is still considered one of the most cruel punishments. Like, we are such social creatures that even the most antisocial people need that human contact. Well, even in this sense with Gen, at least there's people around, right? Just that simple fact, regardless of the dynamics of the unhealthy relationship or whatever, he at least had people around in a way that Savidro didn't, right? So it's just kind of interesting that even in that case, that's enough to keep him from going insane. But he also was a psychopath, so isolation would have had less of an effect on him, but it wasn't even isolation. Right, so it's consistent, it makes sense. Do you summon I don't think you summon Gen here, do you? Maybe you do. Let me see. Let me find out. Don't tell me. No 8. We were rooting for both an 8 and a 25, and we got neither, sadly. I almost started over, but I didn't. But as compensation, we did get a lot, like way disproportionate over average to expectation. We did get a lot of 8s on the children's game. Like if you count how many pulls, right? If I pulled it 20 times, you would expect 2 8s. But it's like I got 6.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may. Thank you.
I kept going until I got all the numbers. I just kept going to see how long it would take, even though I didn't count how long it took me, but, you know, I kept going until I could, you know, determine what all the numbers meant. We had that discussion because the last number to show up was 7, and it didn't actually tick down 7 because the person was too low, but I could logically determine that it was a 7. What's so special? Bam! Ban! Get out of here! Okay. Drunk, I can't even say words correctly.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Yes, it would. And?
Apparently you need more time to decide. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
The switch will reset itself once you link from here. Hey, Outrun. So, I posted an explanation. How far back do we have to go? Who do we need? I'm a little bit... I am disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. But my 8-day post only has 6 reactions, so I need 2 of you to go in there and complete the set. So Samus is already in. Super Gamer, Sawyer, me. Night Hospitaller, and background noise. Don't need too many of you, but I need 2 more of you to find my post from August 8. The real hero is whoever's number 7, right? Set up whoever completes the set. But yeah, I appreciate all of you that helped with the collection of reacts, but the rest of you I'm disappointed in. Where do I want to go next? I'm going right back where I came from. It's in the funny channel. You wouldn't get it if you weren't in the Discord. I just keep blanking out on what I was gonna say.
8.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Nobody else go and react. Who are our heroes? Although you can hit the 8 ball. I guess we can hit the 8 ball. It's weird. I only see 7 and it's like having trouble loading or something. If you guys want to load up the 8 ball, I'll hit it. I'll contribute too. So yeah, that's a Stanley Parable reference. 25 is because it's an interesting symbol, right? So 25, the significance of that is simply the way it's displayed in the game if you get a 25 in your combination. Ah, Spiper got it. Nice. Yeah, please don't. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get a visit that will be unpleasant if you do that. Outrun, you're so... That is so unlike you to, I would think you would know to clean up that last part of the, YouTube link. You should delete the question mark and everything after that. All of that is tracking shit you don't want. You know, the link ends at the question mark. If you don't like being tracked, you get rid of all that stuff in your link. See, now everybody's gonna have all this data attached. It's some weird coded thing where they figure out where the link came from and stuff, and who posted it and whatever. What am I doing? You might have to get rid of the question mark too. It may still work with the question mark, I don't know, but it might not work at all. There we go. That last link should work without any tracking. Go away! Not talking to you. Talking to these animals. That's true, but I wasn't talking to you. I mean, unless you want me to tell you to go away, but that wasn't my intention. Let's go this way. Don't need to go this way, but I want to. Oops. That's actually a button I want to put, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, that's the eye, right? Right there. Wait. That's it right there, isn't it? Right there. That's the eye. That's the eyeball. Isn't it? Or am I making this up? So yeah, I accidentally turned around at the right spot, but that is a nice thing to notice. Yeah, that's what I was talking about last week, about these old games having such depth where you could just keep going to the well. That's what makes it so engaging. And so what happens is, if you don't put the same depth into your game, what happens is the old fans just start nitpicking because they have nothing else to look for. Like that, it really comes out of a desire of finding those fun little details. But instead, all they have is just accidents. Hey! The Easter eggs are active. You know the rule, right? First person to say it gets a cookie. Get a little bit more whiskey. Yeah, what is the what is wrong with this picture?
What?
just saying outruns thing out loud. The sun, what? Oh, it's a meme. That's a great meme. I just clicked it, but it's supposed to go away. Oh man, now it's Schrodinger's sub. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. I definitely clicked. Yeah, I will click it again, but I know that generally with clicking, these things are supposed to be only clicked once, so I don't want to mess it up by clicking it again. We got to try again, so that's why I'm going to save it first. Okay. I think that's fine. We're gonna find out, Moss, but we seem to be on track. So showing the sub, so it's literally impossible for the sub to be in its initial spot when you're up there, right? Because you have to take it there. So that's actually part of the Easter egg. If you're doing the Easter egg sequence correctly, then if you're doing the I'm drunk. If you're doing the Easter egg sequence correctly, you do the first 2 steps. The third one is a mirage of the sub appears there. That sub should never be there, but that mirage will appear if you've done the first 2 steps correctly. So the fact that we've gotten that far is an indication that the Easter eggs will work here. I clicked it, it's supposed to disappear because it's not supposed to be there. Follow me? Right? But then I clicked it and nothing happened. And so I saved it and tried it again and it went away. And now we're gonna go with that. But I have clicked it twice and you're not supposed to click these things any more than once. So it's a weird thing. All right. All right, now that I'm out of Coke, I'm just drinking straight whiskey, so it's gonna get bad real fast. No caffeine and nothing to dilute it. You've seen me before like this, though. I can handle it. I'm all right. Everything is fine. Have you been drinking with me, Sawyer? I know somebody out there has got to be drinking, not just me. I know Tom wanted to, but he said that, you know, Scotland closed their alcohol sales before he could grab some. You wish? Everything's all expensive, huh? The weird rule in Texas is you can't buy alcohol on Sundays? Or at least liquor stores are closed.
I'm not seeing a video from you on Discord.
Oh, because I quit the game when the credits were rolling. Let me try just streaming the Discord stream. It's only for Matthew's enjoyment, so whatever that's worth. Let's see if this even works. Nope, still says stream pause. It's so dumb. How do I... Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to get in voice? No. It's still open for subscribers. Where was that going? Still sound like RFK Jr. Matthew? I don't think you sound like RFK Jr. at all. Oh, you sound like RFK Jr. Imagine that would even things out. Ooh. Whiskey hits. Oh, shit. Come on. I can make sense of the world. Regardless. Go to the bathroom again. What is this? I just ran to refill the whiskey, so I guess I gotta go. So I'm gonna run yet another ad break. I know there have been a lot recently, but then we're gonna go like a full hour without an ad. Am I gonna stream a whole other hour? Yeah, of course I am. My longest stream is 28 hours. We're not going that long, so we'll be fine. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. 58 minutes and 50 seconds till the next ad break. I could even snooze it and give you extra time. Actually, let me just hit the snooze button. There you go, an hour, 3 minutes. Okay. So, I want to go this way. All right, so I clicked, there's that one egg, like a literal tiny egg in Gen's office. Then I clicked the moiety bowl in the prison. And then I clicked the fake submarine just now, right? So that's 1, 2, 3. The fourth hotspot is right here. Most of you know this, but it sounds like at least Fantasy Dreamer doesn't know this. Outrun probably doesn't because he doesn't care. Yep. And the key point is you got to click each one of these things exactly once. So the fourth one, 4, is always Survey Island, right? Just there, this island just bleeds the number 4, just everything about it, right? It's even 4 squares on the grid. It's disc 4. It also has the 4th Easter egg cue, which is this little thing here. And again, if you were playing a better version of Riven, it would actually, the cursor would disappear while you click on it. It would actually indicate, it would disappear and reappear. So Moss is correct, there are several slight improvements by playing a more authentic version, and I don't like it when these details get sacrificed. But, you know, it is what it is. But here I go, I'm gonna click. I think it was accurate enough. So that's 4 now. So it's Egg Bowl sub star. Okay, we can might as well. I mean, no reason not to. Clicked star. Resume. There we go. Yeah, 5 CDs is artistic. I don't care how much data is on each disc. I'm just gonna smell the whiskey for now. I can't consume anymore. I'm just gonna inhale the vapors. Huff, there's the word. So what is the rule with like the E in whiskey versus it not being there? I assume it's just a regional thing. This feels odd. The horizon's so low. I feel like I'm kind of like stuck looking up like 20 degrees. This bubble is still there. Speaking of bubbles, actually this has nothing to do with bubbles. Moss, did you notice Matthew never answered your question? Hi, Lauren. You missed some good times. Did you have pleasant dreams? I never noticed the colors on these totems before somebody pointed them out in the remake, but they're here too. Orange and blue and stuff. Is there? I mean, there's not really anything there. You don't remember? So I remember you saying that you had pretty vivid dreams. You know what's funny is as I get older, like I get the way my mind used to work and the way it works now is very different, and I feel like I'm becoming like more of a normal person instead of like the weird kid I once was. And while some things have gone away, not completely, but my sort of, I don't know, as my Asperger's or whatever the hell I had growing up has kind of waned, I've also had like more vivid dreams and stuff. Like I've described this before, how I never really had like any images or anything like that. Now I'm starting to see stuff and it's like, what is that about? I don't... Well, you missed it on the Gabriel Knight stream. Maybe you were here. I said I was being attacked by an alien crustacean. That was bizarre. I would rather just not have that, you know? Well, it was a nightmare, but I actually felt like I was in the battle for my life. Like, one of us is gonna die. Like, there was this mutual understanding between me and this alien crustacean that was attacking my torso, that one of us was gonna die. Because obviously this thing with its claws and its weird-ass tentacles and whatever was gonna burrow into me, obviously it was out to kill me. But I was gonna kill it too. Like, I was gonna try to like grab its appendages and snap them, and I'm just gonna rip this thing in half. And it was right when shit was getting absolutely real that I woke up. So I don't know how that battle ended. You were thrashing around in bed. That's something I don't have. I am a very still sleeper. That has always been the case, and that has never changed. I can be, my bed could be 2 feet wide, and I will not fall off. Okay, so when he says the switch will reset itself, he's talking about the call switch.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
So this weird battle to the death with this alien crustacean that occurred a few days after a much, in a way, a much more pleasant dream, but it was in a way kind of oddly similar, I guess. Actually, I fell asleep on the couch, so it was a little different. I'm a side sleeper, not a back sleeper, but when I was on the couch, I fell asleep on my back. I just, like, took a nap. And, well, this one was a lot better, but kind of similar. But in this one, in this dream, instead of an alien crustacean, it was Joey. And something in my brain, like, talk about like a vivid, like, lucid dream, something like something in my brain, like, recalled like his exact, like, sort of weight, like he was like here, and there's like a certain amount of weight that put like that, like I knew it was him. It was. That was a much nicer one, but it was on the couch, so it wasn't, you know, something I could probably reproduce, but so that happened too. So if a creature about this size ends up on my chest, it could either be, you know, my best little buddy, or it could be an absolute demonic menace. Apparently that, you know, my brain will generate either one. Yeah. But it was weird, like my brain recalled that exact like amount of weight, like that feeling, like there's When he puts that amount of weight and just kind of sits there. Like, I couldn't fake that. Like, how am I able to just, like, be convinced that's what's actually there? It's very odd. Life was a lot simpler when I was just weird nothingness that I would forget the next morning. Where am I going next? Let's go here. Yeah. No. Actually, we're not going here. No, we're not doing this. Still got another 47 minutes before the next ad break, so we got time. I don't think this works. Yeah. I want to go in here. Yeah, I almost died. If you die in your dreams, do you die for real? Yeah. But I like how my attitude actually was just like, at the end of that, I was just like, okay, we're doing this. It's you or me, buddy. One of us is not walking out of here. And it was just like this mutual understanding. Yep, this is our battle, both of us. It is our intertwined destiny. Here we go. Let's do it. And then I woke up. Yeah, it was kind of a crab sort of creature. Well, it's weird when it first showed up, it was tiny, and I can't remember the rest of the circumstances around this. But it was kind of like, we need to deal with this now, and I don't remember who I was talking to telling me it wasn't that big a deal. Maybe it was you, I don't know. But somebody was saying, you know, who cares? And it just kind of ran around the place, and then it came back, and, you know, was a much bigger problem. So you see that's inverted. See that piece of the bridge is missing. That means it's up. That means it's there. And then if we remove it, then come back here, it'll look repaired. That's something that I think ScumVM could actually fix, but Yeah, I'm gonna do something really awful here. Yep. But even just all these other kind of twisted passages, like this passage even right here, you know? As opposed to just one little thing here, this one goes around the side where you got both this passage that leads down to the dome and this one that leads over to the rising ramp over there. You know, it's just a much more complete sort of island. And I cannot imagine looking at this and be like, let's just rip all this out and have a very simple path that goes right where you want to be so that you never have to come back here. How do you treat a game's strength as a weakness? It's not actually just the bridge. It's all the oversimplified passages going together. The bridge is just like, you know, the biggest part of it. And that particular spot doesn't transition because of the disc swap, which I actually experienced as a kid too, because I actually had 2 disc drives, so the disc swapping was not as common. In fact, I could disc swap anytime I wanted, because whatever, like this would be what, active disc 2, I could blow to any disc I wanted in the other drive. So if I was going back and forth between 2 islands, I could have those 2 discs in and I would never have to disc swap. Isn't that really cool to be able to go between 2 islands without a disc swap? Man, I envy that guy. Maybe someday we could even go between 3 islands. No. No, you'll always have to swap discs. That's a fact of the universe. If they took it out and actually replaced with something new and similarly complex. You're right, Spiper. That's actually what I was looking forward to, but instead it was very simple and was completed basically on the first trek, and you never have to go back there. Yeah, he didn't think of it as like a gaming setup, Samus, but it was more like it was just a nice computer. He just got a 36-inch monitor that he could operate from his armchair on the other side of the room. That's the way he wanted it. He wanted to be able to sit back in his armchair, just like he could with the TV and his remote control. He wanted a remote keyboard for his computer and have this a similar experience. And it didn't work the best because at that resolution you couldn't really read any text. It didn't actually work that well, but he really tried. He really tried. And I know, I mean, his blood, it literally runs through my veins. I'm the same way. I said early in the stream, someday I'm gonna make a movie theater. I'm gonna have my own private movie theater, and I'm gonna have a projector. I'm gonna play Riven on that projector screen. It's gonna be this big. Where was I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. The other way. Still that way? Yeah, it is. These ways around are nice. We discussed this earlier, but yeah, I like these interconnected passages and stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to build a theater yet because I'm not, you know, years old yet. So, you know, I don't have my retirement home and all that. One day, though. Why are you capitalizing her pronouns? You're only supposed to do that with God. I don't care how great Melina is. She's not God. You build a karaoke room? So you could completely soundproof it so that it doesn't get out? This is the node where we shall complete the Easter egg hunt. Is anyone not aware? Is anyone not aware of this little Rawa thing? I have my YouTube video on it. We've covered it in streams before, but there's always a chance that someone doesn't know. There it is. So, Egg Bowl Sub Star Rawa. If I click that, that should be the 5th one. If we've done it right and we've clicked the 5 exactly once, then we've unlocked the eggs. And these Easter eggs are these can be triggered over and over again. You don't have to worry about only doing it once. So as long as we stay away from those 5 spots, we're okay. We can do as much as we want. And so there are 5 Easter eggs, and we can go click them. We can go trigger them as much as we want. And there's one right nearby. And there's a very easy check. The first Easter egg is right here in the temple. Let's see if we did it right. Now, some people say there's 6. There's technically 1 extra trigger, but it's not interesting. So only the 5 are interesting. The 6th is not worth showing, but I guess we can show it anyway. It's this light right here. Hey, it worked! So there is proof that the Easter eggs are active. And that is one of them. And I need to remember the others. Yeah, we got it. Okay. It's not that hard, but you know, when in the Scum VM, since it doesn't give me that feedback, I'm not sure. So let's save it. See, and it's gone. You can hit it again. There's nothing. It's just this one node. It's not a, you didn't change the room. You just changed this one image. Let's go on a ride. Why not? So the 5 eggs, you know, because they're just unlocked indefinitely, unless you go back and click one of those others. Now, you can't go back and click the moiety bowl because we'll never go to the prison again. You can't find the submarine illusion again. That won't show up anymore. But if you click any of the other 3 once, it kills the eggs forever. You've ruined that opportunity. It's gone. That's my understanding anyway. So never click those other 3 again. I think of the eggs in a certain order. They obviously are not because they are indefinitely open. Obviously, that one that was convenient right there at the near the 5th hotspot, I consider that the first Easter egg, but it could be any, you know, they're not actually ordered. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it's tied to your game, right? Okay. Yes. I've been streaming 10 hours. I'm feeling pretty good. I could go a while longer if I wanted to. But I'll try to cover the rest of this, you know, in reasonably short order. I mean, you know, you could actually submit. I guess you could submit my current run to speedrun.com and it'll be posted by my name. Because technically any run from start to finish is a speed run. Okay. Is it here? See how I can look to the right? I think it's this. I'm not sure. There's one of these where there's a node where you can look in a new direction that you couldn't before. Is it this? It is. Okay. So I don't think you could turn this direction. I think most of the time, I think previously you would just turn all the way around. But now you get the wireframe. I vaguely remember that. Are we near the end of the game? No, we're near the beginning of the game.
how
see.
3D rendering was done back then.
Wireframes, yeah.
When real time, design.
No, Spiper. Depth is so 90s. There are so many more moments in these streams I probably should single out as, like, clips for the highlight reel. I've done a very poor job of that. Oh, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you again. I hope to see you again soon. Hope you don't disappear for like years. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a blast. Fun stream. All right, third Easter egg is here. Is Sawyer leaving too? I'm not quite picking that up. But here's Easter egg number 3 right here. It's really tricky. I think it's this node. This node right here. If my memory serves, you just click the light down here. Oh. So it's kind of similar to the wireframe, but it just like takes away all the assets and just leaves the background instead. So that's the third one. Think about how I want to do the rest of this. Yeah. Again, it treats us as if we never left, right? It's just kind of clears it out. Looking at that. Where is it here? Yes, it is there. That thing. So we've seen 3 of the Easter eggs. And we have yet to trap again. Okay. Yeah, this is a much shorter passageway here in this game. It's a longer one in the other game. Kind of interesting. Yeah, we're going here now. We gotta see if you want to, sure. You may have to remind me exactly how to see it. Yeah, we can do that. T-squared at some point about the way the rock shows up right there. I don't know. Okay. Debug? I'm not aware of debug. But by the way, we also have the 6th Easter egg that doesn't really count. But I mean, in a way it counts because this only happens when the eggs are active. Right? We're in this magical state where the 5 eggs are active. We had to click those 5 hotspots in order exactly once, blah, blah, blah. So the eggs are active. This only works when the eggs are active. So technically this counts as a 6th, even though it's lame. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but it's something in here. Anyone remember exactly what it is? I always forget to do it. I forget how to do it. I forgot because I don't care about this one. It's really dumb. Click on it. Click on what? To me, this is a much more interesting node than the egg. As is this. There you go. That only works when the eggs are active. So you click down here. It's just the same animation without the sounds.
They removed that in VR as well, the entire shoot thing.
Thank you, Matthew. Yes.
I guess they thought people couldn't handle like VR roller coasters and stuff.
Who is people? Apparently I'm not people because I could handle it just fine. I don't know. I don't know where the node is, by the way.
I've ridden much bigger roller coasters in real life.
Well, Riven is too hard, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I guess scientists think that VR players need to be coddled around.
Just people need to be. Which node is it? I don't know where the book press is. They meant to remove it from the game, but it stayed in one node. Can't look up here. Can't be here. Oh, is it this? There it is. That's right. And you can point down at it too. And you get the sounds as if you're inside the boiler, which is even more strange to me. So they had a book press there, but it was confusing to players because they thought it was part of a puzzle, but it wasn't? And so they decided to get rid of it, but they forgot to take it out of that node. To me, it seems like they just forgot to remove this node. Because why am I hearing sounds inside the boiler? Didn't realize this place is full of water. So, Matthew?
What?
Are you gonna answer Moss's question?
What question?
Did you buy the Riven remake?
No, my computer wouldn't be able to run it.
Oh, so you haven't even played it? Is that correct? Matthew?
No.
Okay. Where did Lauren go? Is she singing in her private karaoke room? Trying to imagine that. Where am I going? Ah, yes. I have it now. No, we're not doing this. There we go. All right. Done the book press. We got 3 Easter eggs. We're rolling. Seasons 3 through 7. I mean, I would go, me, Simpsons, I'm happy first 8 seasons.
8.
But if you really want it targeted 3 through 7, just those. You're ruining it. Quiet, you. Some people haven't seen this yet. Why are you doing that? How big does a karaoke chamber have to be, though? I don't quite understand this. Like a movie theater, it needs to be a large room, but why does a karaoke chamber, why can't you just convert any old room into that? Like, does that have to be expensive? It's much more fun to show up uninvited than to be invited, right, Outrun? All right. Fantasy Dreamer, pay attention. If you haven't seen these eggs, here we go. If I'm doing this right, the 4th egg is this little screw over here. This little guy.
Instructions on self-defense in every package.
Hello there. You know, I've been all around this wonderful world of ours, and in all of this world, nothing else is silly putty.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn? Nope, can't do it. So Moss, in order to learn that, did you literally learn? Did you run like 20 versions of the game, unlock the egg 20 times in all these dubs, and you like do deep research yourself on every single version? Like, how do you know this stuff? Like, there's deep lore of the game that I'm interested in, and then there's just language conversions that are not actually inherently interesting to me in any way whatsoever. Like, why is that so interesting to you? No, we're not doing it this way. So you just dig into the resource files in every language. I find your lack of faith disturbing. All right, so we got 4 Easter eggs, and still need to go get Jen. Who is Jen? Gen. Hey, Pugs. I'm a little drunker than usual. How are you? So tell us, Matthew, so you've never played the newer Riven. No. So you've just like watched other people play and that's your only experience with it?
Yeah.
That is reasonable, as Gen would say. I'm doing well because I am drunk. All right, let's go see Jen again. Damn it. Whatever. So I have a question. Oh, ad. Hey, your ad's gonna start. You've had an hour without one, so have fun. Sorry. I've put it off as long as I could, but here it is. You hyped for your ad? Tell me about your ads. Tell me what ads you're getting. Please share. I shouldn't say that while the ad is running. Anyone who's not subscribed, Outrun. Although sometimes it doesn't play for him, which I'm fine with. Really, the point of the ads is it comes with the subscriber program, which is how I vet who shows up in my voice chat on stream. You just showed up, Pugs, so you shouldn't be getting one. If you just showed up now, you shouldn't be getting like the regular scheduled ad. That'd be way too many ads. So that's good that you're not getting one. It's expected, yeah. Does she say anything else here, or does she just kind of not? I guess nothing is said here. Okay. Whoa. Did like 4 comments come in all at the same time? That was weird. Okay. So, now that the ads are over, anyway, now that the ads are over, tell me what ads you got. I actually didn't know she did that. I guess I always leave this scene too early. Anti-butthurt cream ads? You mean like hemorrhoids? No, she's married and probably like 40. Yeah, her, like, Rivenese species, she's actually probably not 40. She's probably, like, double that, right? But she can still bear children. It's weird. I don't feel she's 25. How does that calculate into this? I'm almost 39. I got you beat. All right, here we go. Strike 2 again. She needs to get him swapped out for new ovaries. That's the real trick. All right. Are we ready for this?
It's the third time.
Let's see how mad he is. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get another drink. Because I don't care. I'm really flippant and stuff.
All right then, once more. The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
Nope.
You see, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, this time.
Sorry, Matthew, I have to quit the game. I don't want to do credits. All right, I can try to stream it again. All right.
I was able to understand what he was saying. I hadn't before that. I wonder if it's because I'm using the high quality headphones.
You need high quality headphones to understand what he says?
Well, I don't know. It's just that sometimes it's easier to understand the,
All right, then, once more. The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it. I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn. The lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
So I talked about this in the last stream, but this time because the line is in there, it's great. So yeah, I don't understand why they changed it, Moss. So I love the line where he says, I don't want to risk that you'll change your mind again, whatever, however he words it, because he goes in the book. We follow him into the book. That's level 2. Or no, sorry. We go into the book. He follows us in the book, level 2. I'm drunk. Just forgive me for that. He's level 2. He follows me into the book. I follow him into the book, which is this bad ending. So that's level 3. And he's saying, I won't go level 4, follow you into the book, because you may not change your mind again, which is level 5, and let him out again. I love that. Like, we are actually seriously considering 5 times over making the stupidest decision of our lives.
Was he saying that you will, the risk that you will change your mind again, or won't change your mind again? I thought he was said the risk you'll change your mind means changing. It means that you won't do it again, or the other way around.
Whatever, but what he's obviously he's saying that it's he wants you to change your mind again.
Well, he wants you to go in again and let him the third time, but he's saying he can't risk you not doing that, yes.
Well, I guess you could say that it's a not change your mind in the sense that you would be so devoted to the Dunny cause that you would free him twice, I guess, if that's what you mean. And I don't care about the semantics about changing your mind.
I think he said, I can't take the risk that you'll change your mind again, meaning that you'll change your mind and decide not to go in the third time.
Whatever, I don't care about the whole like changing mind thing. I just like the fact that we are seriously entertaining the scenario where we tag team out of the book literally 5 times. Because every single one of those moves is dumb. Except for our first move only as a high risk play. And by the way, linking into the book is not a hard puzzle at all, but it's highly satisfying to actually be the beneficiary of the guy bumped out of the prison book. This is something that's also great in game design, by the way, just in general.
I remember very well when I saw that as a kid.
It's there. This is another thing that I talk about a lot in game design, which is just satisfaction, just giving that cathartic fulfillment to the player is such a big deal. And just being able to go in the book and be freed from it, as opposed to the original game where you were always the sucker. You would go into the book and someone else was bumped out of it. Now we get to be the guy that wins in that scenario. Just having that in there, regardless of the lack of puzzle difficulty, is a good addition. Yeah. Cyan ruined their own lore with whatever the fuck they're doing now. Not even like the Riven remake, like just retconning prison books. Get out of here. There's no reason to do that. They considered it improvements, but they were rolling things back in a way that was just very boring. I don't understand why. I understand trying to make things work under certain conditions and rules. So Parastream's question is not really a question. You know as well as I do that's a different scene, and I can play that scene if you want me to. I have definitely been stepping through different endings, which actually I forgot to do the other ending where you get shot. You could do that one too. We could go open the fissure if you want. Yeah, that's when I mean, this is why I lost interest in Myst. I love Myst and Riven as a pair, and I think Myst 3 Exile is a solid game on its own. Even if I'm not sure I care for the overall direction of it, it's still fine. The rest outside of that, I don't care for. And I hate to admit that. People watch me anyway, but it's just true. As like a standalone game, I think that Myst 3 Exile was overall a better designed game than Myst, actually. I wouldn't call it a perfect trilogy, though, because a perfect trilogy is like a Lord of the Rings sort of scenario where the third edition ties everything up in a neat little bow. That obviously isn't what happens in Myst 3. It was just a solid game in its own right. Like I said, I think it's a better overall game than Myst, but obviously I'll be... I mean, what's going to be our next sort of missed hangout? I mean, I've been doing Riven all of August. These 5 Saturdays in August. And I still consider this August 31st, regardless of the actual date. I just consider it, you know, the event I started this day. I've been streaming 11 hours now, so whatever. But, I feel like we've played a lot of Myst, now a lot of Riven. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the odds of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What is 5 to the 5th? 5, 6, 25, 3,125. Or there's a 2. I will also accept 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Other rotational orders are second tier. You can have the 5 of a kind. I have the straight. Four, 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay. Ah! Drunk.
Ernie, what are you doing?
Oh, this doesn't give me the cutscene? Shit. Why is this happening? I thought I was gonna get shot. Someone explain this ending to me. Why am I getting this? I guess?
You trapped again, didn't you?
No. I loaded an earlier game.
An earlier game, okay. Why'd you not in that game?
So, Gen has the book. I thought people were talking in last week's stream how there was still that other...
Well, there is that ending where you get where you and Atris get shot.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, and I know that it plays a scene where I hand Atris the book, and I know I don't have it here, but I thought people were indicating on last week's stream that there was sort of a bug where even if Gen had the book, it would still play that scene. But maybe they were wrong, and actually if Gen takes the book, then I just slip, as Outrun says. So what Moss is saying is that there is no bug, and people were bullshitting me last week. Only the remake has the bug. Okay, I guess I misunderstood people because I thought they were saying that actually the original has the bug. Interesting. I guess maybe I just misunderstood. Maybe it's just a game of telephone situation because I thought they were saying it was true in both scenarios. That is... It's so gross, man. Why does it get worse? Like, they cover the scenarios in the old game and not the new game. Why? You talk about, like, hold their feet to the fire in a tough interview, I'd say, like, hey, man, I found it really interesting how you covered these scenarios in the old game. Why don't you cover them anymore? English only. Urgh. What does that mean? 5.6 of 10? Are we really gonna bring it that? I really, really don't want to bring it under 6. Do you understand? Do you understand? I always think of the line from The Matrix. I must get out of here. I must break free. Yeah, what is that? Makes this 6 smaller. I'll give you a small 6. In a different font. I'm pulling strings any way I can. Yeah, don't be like one of those losers that gets like a Japanese tattoo that you think, you know, says some like wise proverb, but actually, you know, says something very unflattering about yourself. I would word that very differently if I was not on the internet. Oh, I forgot to go get my inkwell. I don't know where my inkwell is. It could be right here. If it's right here, I'll get it. Hold on. It's not, but you've seen it on other streams. That's funny. Moss internalized Frosting's criticism, but not mine. Which is funny because my criticism is only like, I want universal merit-based. Because when I'm universal merit-based, the original is way better for very specific articulated reasons. Detail-oriented reasons. Reasons that allow the player to be intelligent. Reasons that don't want to conform to some sort of standardized, canned experience. Right, universal principles that could apply to any time period. And therefore you listen to him instead of me. That's funny. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Let's do Mabuco El Buco. Let's do it that way. I don't know if I need to do this or not, but I will. Yeah, don't be a closed-minded piece of shit. It's also closed-minded, not closed-minded. It is. Right, so are you saying because you're sick you're easily manipulated? I don't know how that works exactly. I guess I could see that. But in fairness to myself, Shady. Yeah, that's why Moss is not in voice chat. It's just me and Matthew. Nobody else wants to get in here. Right, so the ending where no one shows up is what you get. Yeah, but I also got it after handing the book to Gen, so it happens in multiple scenarios. Yeah. I don't know. Drink hot tea. Samus asking the real questions here. Yeah, I need to know about that because we might stream it again at some point. Yeah, I was going to talk about that too. All right, ads finishing up. Are you seeing an ad? I don't know, but it should be finishing. Hi, did everyone hear? Abduction is way better in VR. We've talked about this. All right, here we go.
Well, we're boned.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The book is empty. I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father, I
am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Airstream, we got some fun news on that.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Why? Just let me go and I'll leave you alone. Why do you have to kill me? So what is Parastream saying? So you need to load a save before you learn the telescope to get the nobody ending. Because after you learn the combination, it always shows this ending? Oh, okay, I guess I see what's... Oh, so they accounted for everything, didn't they? No, they didn't. So... we had a lot of fun last week with the back door into the moiety room. Right? Because once it tells you that combination, you can enter the prison from the wrong side the first time. Yeah, we completely broke the game. It was amazing. It was the oofiest, biggest of oofs. Maybe my dad wasn't so bad. He never called me a shit. And he never tried to kill me. I speak ill of him, but maybe, I don't know, by comparison, what am I talking about? Okay. You ready for the 5th Easter egg? Yeah, you're ready for it. Maybe you're not. Maybe you are. Actually, I need confirmation Fantasy Dreamer's still here because it's the best one. You still here, Fantasy Dreamer? Fading out. Don't blame you. Been streaming over 11 hours. Been ready. Okay, here it is. If you haven't seen this, this is the best one. It's this little 5 right here. If you haven't seen this. Yeah, the best moment of Riven. Here we go. This will not disappoint.
Che bella cosa, una giornata il sole, un'aria serenero, dopo una tempesta. Quella
I'm not going to sing the high note.
Did he say, I'm never going to sing the high note? So I think he was going to, you know, that kind of thing. And but he just kind of throws his hands up and doesn't even try. So my understanding of this is this was like just downtime between takes or something, and he just kind of was bored and just did this while it was recording, and they just captured it, and they were like, well, we gotta put this in somewhere now. So what's amazing is, look, I haven't moved the mouse cursor. Look where my mouse cursor is. It's like right on that light in the center of the screen, which I wouldn't have noticed in the... So the game still does... It doesn't see me as in the prison. It still sees me. If I turn to the sides, I'm gonna be back where I was in that lower room. That's where I still am, regardless of the image you see. It's just interesting that that light overlaps exactly where that little, the center of the rug is, the little 5, right? If I click it again, I think it should play again, right? Yes.
I'm not going to sing the high note.
See, and I'm just still down here in this lower room. Did I say it was Italian?
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San Botegan Shem. Fasi.
I didn't really think about it. Like, I mean, the thing is, the expansions were fine, even good. I'm glad I could go outside here and look around a little bit. That was nice. I noticed people thought I did not look up at the stars above, like straight overhead at the zenith. I absolutely did, proven on record. Why does everyone think I did not when I very clearly did? You can see me with the VR headset straining in the straight vertical direction, and yet everyone acts like he never saw it. Gamers don't look up. What is going on? All right, but what's the name of that person that's in the chat? Wanted to see the other ending. We can go do that one too. I'm gonna save it here. Save. Logic is mostly solid Outrun, except I don't remember using the word real. And I think that comes with some implications there. I may not be a gamer, but I could be a real gamer. Because one may not actually be a strict subcategory of the other as much as it sounds like it might be. Where's the kid? Oh yeah, dead in the lava pit. Forgot. Oh, here we go again. Look, I didn't do it. Maybe you should watch your kid next time. Oops. Why am I yawning? Alright, Sawyer. It's been a very long evening, so I appreciate you making it this far. We are almost done. I'll probably finish it in the next 20-30 minutes, but if you can't last that long, I don't blame you. It is getting late. Very late. Oops. We are getting almost fully replaced with the morning crew. We got, obviously, I would count Moss among that. Lauren and Outrun. And Samus. Oh yeah. And actually, Tom just did that. So, Tom He stayed up till 7 in the morning, his time, this stream. It's 4:05 right now. Part of what makes these streams take so long is I never skip these animations. Like, I could skip this if we just want to see that next ending. We've already seen this. Why would I not skip it? Well, because I just never do. Right? Like, I did a speed run of the game and it took me an hour because I didn't skip anything, including Gen's long monologue, right? But I was otherwise reasonably efficient. Not like perfect movements through the game, let alone anything reflecting a speed run. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I probably did. Who cares? All right, let's do it.
It appears that the moiety and I will finally be able to discuss our differences face to face. I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
He said, change your mind again. That you
What?
can't take the chance.
What was that?
He said, I can't take the chance that you'll change your mind again. He meant that he can't take the chance that you'll change your mind and not go in a third time.
Right, because you're saying because of my mindset was the same as the second time I went in. Whatever.
Right.
Whatever the logic is, doesn't matter. My point was just the whoops, wrong button. The mere fact that they're entertaining the idea of swapping out literally 5 times is just hilarious to me. I don't care about any of the other details. And yeah, he says it in both scenarios in this game, and I think they took it out of the remake in both cases. Which, what the fuck? Why would you take that out? I understand taking away some lines like free access to all my linking books because they took these out. Like, that's the kind of shit that would make me lower the rating. It's like, why would you take that line out? I see no benefit. Not even in basic normie game design anything. Just the simple humor of entertaining 5 times going back and forth. Why would you take that out? I don't get it. Have we done everything? Are we ready to just wrap this up? I don't know anything else to do. We've done the 5 Easter eggs. Actually, we've done the 6. I never count that other one, even when I show it. We've done a lot of bad endings. I haven't shown the one. There's one bad ending I didn't show this time. We haven't covered the bad ending that isn't covered in this path where, you know, I did the marble puzzle first. which avoids a bad ending where when you get the book first and so you meet Gen the first time here. I'm not going to bother with that one because that's not what this playthrough is defined by doing it in this order. I'm sure I'll stream Riven a year or two from now and we'll do it again then. So aside from leaving that one aside, I think we're good. So let's just wrap this up and call it a night. Let's go ahead and finish the game. Alright, now Catherine's gonna ruin it by blocking all the access to the rest of the game. She's gonna kill my access to 9.8 Riven.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
And she rips that too. You know, the newer game gives you free access even after you free Catherine. I like the free roam. This is something that I do appreciate in the new game. We have more walkable areas on the prison island. We have more walkable areas on the 233rd age. Catherine doesn't destroy. It actually makes sense, like lore-wise, that she would go ahead and cut off your access, but kind of like from a personal, on a personal level, I like the fact that I can just go wherever I want indefinitely. These are things that I enjoy and appreciate in the newer game. I'm not here to just say every change is bad, because I genuinely don't see that. And I've always said, and I will continue to stick with it, the expansion of the animal puzzle, the 6 symbols instead of 5, is a strict improvement. And I said that as soon as I figured it out. Remember at the end of that second stream? I was like, wait, is it actually 6 symbols? I hope it is, because if it is, that's a strict improvement. That's what I said. Don't remember the exact words, but yeah. I like that idea. definitely some positive. Definitely things I like about the newer game better than the original. But overall, there it is. She even traps me in this prison again. Notice that I'm in the cage again, too, yeah. Even the book Back to the Prison Island is dead. I actually don't remember saying that Outrun, but, you know, you are... You are a troll and a bullshitter. So, I don't trust anything you say. Can look up at these nodes too, just in case they didn't know. But not here, which is a little weird. See, the elevation really does make this island appear much bigger, and I would learn that lesson, right? Like, why not make the world bigger if it's as simple as just elevating everything in your world just up here instead of down here near the water? If that seems like a simple trick to expand like the illusion of scale without actually... Oh, we don't want it to appear too intimidating to the player. Is that what they're thinking? I don't understand. Maybe they don't even want it to look like a big world. They want it to look like a small, simple, peaceful, accessible world. I don't know. They wanted you to see that UE5 water. Maybe? I don't know. All our access is gone. No, they typically let you, if you can look up while descending the stairs, you have to look down again before you can move forward. Yeah, they cover they got you covered on that scenario fully. Yeah, this mechanism didn't work right, but instead of fixing it, they changed the entire layout, so... Oh well. Because this mechanism obviously pushes the wrong way, right? Like, it's fine to have a mechanism like that, but it needs to move the other way, right? It needs to move out of the way before it descends. And so I think they took that concept, but they converted it into this other thing, which I guess is all right, but, you know. This setup is a little bit, like, more open and cleaner, so I wish that the way they did it is fine, but it seems cluttered. Like, I wish the presentation of it was a little cleaner, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense that, you know, they kind of want to add this extra thing, and they kind of translated the puzzle, because this is a little bit simpler, that it just descends straight in versus, like, I guess you uproot it in some way. I don't know. The new version is more ominous. Oh, you're talking about the contraption here? I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it again, but it's so... It's just so corroded. It just feels... See, there's nothing here. Hold on. Alright, that's the most I can snooze your ads. Let's try to end this stream in the next 8 minutes and you won't get another ad, but that's as far as I can delay it. It's just so corroded that it's just... I don't know, I guess it's just cluttered. I don't know. How would I... It's just like, it's very messy looking. I don't know. Oh yeah, I reject that whole premise. That I really hate that whole... Yeah, that's something I was gonna even mention in my next Myst video. Just this whole idea that Myst and Riven are fake and Uru's the real canon and all this. You're just killing it. You just don't understand what you had going. Oh well. Alright, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole tonight. We go use the maglev. You wanna go ride the maglev real quick before we push this button? I think I'm just gonna play this and go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, they broke it, I think. I think they broke the maglev, right? Like, if you push the button? I think if you push the button, the maglev doesn't show up, right? Because, like, Catherine broke that signal, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Happy endings.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Yes, but the bridge fulfilled its purpose now. And so it has completed its lifespan. It's fine. It's a fitting ending.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure, that riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
I'll never forget it. That initial feeling I got the first time I completed the game. It was amazing. Like, I had been playing the game for like 3 months and I was still like, wait, that's it? Not that I felt like it was too short or not challenging enough. It definitely was. It was just, I guess it's kind of like these streams where it just gives you this infinite energy where you just keep going and going and going and going and going indefinitely. I guess in that sense, it has continued to deliver in that way somehow. Well, it was a fantastic stream as always. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm really going to try to end this stream in the next 60 seconds before an ad plays. It's going to start very soon, about 50 seconds. And rather than not get here, but I also don't want to interrupt the music, so I'm going to read it appropriately. But Yeah. Playing Riven never gets old. As soon as this ends, I'm going to hit stop. So, yeah, good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time when this music ends. All right, see ya.